Oh, I'm live. I was listening to the music. I was listening to my entrance music on my other monitor. Shut up, me. I gotta mute me. I gotta mute me real quick. So you're gonna get some Harvception here. Just there we go. Jamming out to my tune, and the next thing I know, I'm back. How's it going, everybody? 15,000 subscribers special. We got going on. I just celebrated my 38th life anniversary. So hooray. Hooray for that. I'm gonna turn the music back up here. Wherever it was, it can be here. Exit. There. So how's it going? Let's get back to the trial and the tribulation at hand. My current personal best is 997 rooms. The world record is, the last time I checked, probably still the same. 1,352. That's what we're going for today. How's it going, Mark? Thank you. I'm gonna give it my best go. Thank you for the Lards and Karma Joel. With some Final Fantasy V Tag Team Livestream Chocobo in the house. Thank you, my man. Scott Rosh, how are you? Spent the last 2 days sleeping. So sick as a dog. Well, hope you're feeling... Okay, finally feeling better. Glad to hear it. And Mega Harv streams. It's a sign from God that things are looking better. I'm glad you're feeling better, Scott. I hope we can nab a world record today. Hey, Mom, where am I? I was at home behind my intro screen. My mother in the chat. She made me this peanut butter and chocolate cake for my birthday. We'll be sampling some of that at some point. I'm not quite up for it at the moment, but we'll sample that later. And maybe have a little bit of dinner as well. We're gonna need to be well nourished for this attempt. But I didn't want to like sugar crash an hour and a half into the stream, so. Hey, Half Imp, how have you been? Hope you get that world record. Me too, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Daughter says I love you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Anne's daughter. Back at you. Matt Henneman, yeah, was here for the 997. Scott Roche with the 38 years of life worth of dollars super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Yeah, happy 38th life anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly, my man. Try to use that goodwill, put it towards a world record. Excuse me. Yeah, give it up for Scott Roche with the $38 super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Can you say, oh, hi, Tina. Thanks for being here. Hope we can get a world record today. I hope you're having a good day with your folks, Tina. Hey, thank you, Scott. Alright, thank you, Halfim. So without a whole lot more ado, Speedy, come up here. You look like you want to come up here. Hey, buddy. He's not gonna get on the... Not gonna get in the shot yet. But I also am happy to report I'm anticipated to be getting a new recliner in the not too distant future. So I can get rid of this dilapidated chair that I'm sitting in currently. But let's get started. We got 997 rooms to go if we want to at least beat the personal best. If nothing else, I would love to get 1,000 today. But I mean, that's a tall order. You have to bear in mind that I was attacking this pretty regularly for a few weeks. And I think it's been months since I last tried it. And I was going to do a little bit of practicing the other day, but I thought, no, don't do any practicing. You gotta keep your fingers as fresh as possible for this run. Got my liquids here. We got a delicious cake to sample later. I'm probably gonna have some chili mixed with some rice. If the stream will stay live, if the bitrate will hold true, it would be greatly appreciated. But let's do one thing. Just so you know, it may rain tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. If we can't do it tomorrow, we'll figure it out sometime later in the week. for God's sake, stream. I'm so happy that we got a computer update and now, like, my streams are janky again. That's always my favorite. When my streams work for a while, then I get a computer update, my streams don't work for 7 months. I love that. Thanks, Windows. Thanks for updating my computer and making it worse. I know it's not just me. This happens to literally everybody with a computer. But stop it. Stop it this instant. Let's see if it works now. Let's try this again. Yeah, we've updated your computer and changed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, enjoy trying to figure any of it out, exactly. But could you just leave my settings the way they were? No. Can you roll it back? No, you can't roll it back either. Alright, let's see if this actually fixes it. So we shall see if this holds true. Anyways, let's get started. I can't imagine the first run of the night's gonna be the first run of the afternoon is gonna be the winner. So let's get some live practice done here. Let's go. Updated my phone now. Half my apps take 10 minutes to load. Yeah. Yeah. Did you even test it before rolling it out? I doubt it highly. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Guys, we're like 1,351 rooms away from the world record. We're almost there, everybody. We're close. Oh, even closer now. I believe the thing about taking such grand breaks between runs is I don't exactly remember my strategies that I'd modified from last time. Ideally, we'll come up with an even better strategy this time around. And it's important to take our time here. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Thankfully, this isn't a speed run, it's a marathon walk, so we can take our time. It's a long go, but still take our time here. Alright. There. Hey, David, how you doing? Yeah, we gotta get to 700 without dying, yeah, is the strat. Yeah, and I think last time I kind of decided that, at least at certain parts, to use my weaponry early. I was thinking about saving my weaponry for the end, but I think if I can use weapons early on to try to alleviate the burden, just to try to conserve my energy. My IRL energy. On my way to bed. Oh, alright, David. Wanted to stop in and say good luck. Sounds good, David. We'll probably be here when you wake up, so if you're not doing anything, we'll be here. Otherwise, you have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you later. So let's do it. Let's get it all done over here. Oh yeah, there'll be lots and lots of room hate to go. Don't you worry. That's the intention. I meant to get Final Fantasy 15 Comrades set up in case this fell flat this attempt, but I didn't, so we're just gonna have to get the record, I guess, is all that means. We'll just have to get however many rooms we can get to in like 15 hours or so. That wasn't the best idea I ever had. The problem with this room is if you get out of sync, it's kind of not great. There we go. You end up making more work for yourself. You really got to just kind of forge ahead. Really just got to forge a signature if you do that. There we go. Hey, Toady. Yeah, this is number of rooms reached. The current record is the current record is 1,352 rooms. My personal best is 997. If nothing else, I would love to get... Oh, I forgot to do the power gear thing. I'm already forgetting strats. There we go. Here. Why didn't that work? I guess it wasn't fully... This isn't great. it must not have been full. Because the power gear, if it's full, you get like a supercharged shot you can use, but I messed that up. It's not really a huge deal, because it just makes this fight go a little faster, but... Like, we're not getting hit, that's really all that matters. And now it's kind of pointless to even do, like, the super-powered shot. There's a few other points in the strategy where we do it, so I'll point it out when we get to it. Okay, good. I don't know if that hit, I didn't... That must have. I mean, off to a good start. Ezza, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. 15K. Appreciate it. It's up to me to get so many new and old subscribers. I mean, we'll do our best to get there. Untapped Rapture, how you doing? Oh no, they got Mega Man 11. The Xbox 2. The reason I'm playing it on the Switch right now is this is where the highest world record is. Unless someone went and took them from me, I should still have the record on PS5, Xbox, and PC. Except with the caveat being with PC, I didn't beat the obviously hacked score that was there. Gonzo, what's happening? Yeah, we can always do... Well, I mean, yeah, you're right, actually. You can always do the Star Ocean 2 demo if it falls flat. No, yeah, you're... I would actually do that. So we'll bear that in mind, too. If the current record was not recorded... Yeah, it didn't happen. As far as I'm concerned, the record is 997. Thank you. I mean... Here's the thing about the current standing record on the Switch version. Could it be a hacked score? Maybe. Do I think it's a hacked score? I honestly don't. Because I know I can beat it. So, if it is a hacked score and I beat it fairly, then that's kind of sad. But I don't think that it's hacked. I believe it's a true score. But if we can beat the score anyway, kind of a moot point. Yep. So, this was actually one of the most problematic rooms in regards to my run, because it's hard not to get hit here. At least until I figured this out. You can destroy the little, like, Roomba things with the big shot. Is the stream actually janking right now? Or is... No. Seems to be holding together now. If anything, it's probably, yeah, soft segmented run. Yeah, if anything, which I would consider legitimate as well. There ain't no rule against doing it segmented. No hate there. Yeah, as the person took breaks. As a sane person should. I want to do it in one, like in one night or whatever. Like, I mean, I'll be taking, you know, like, bathroom breaks and stuff. I might have to bite the bullet at some point and do it in, like, 2 runs, but I really don't want to. I want to do it in one sitting, per se. But, I mean, if I can get to almost room 1,000 in one sitting, it doesn't seem that... Doesn't seem that out of the question to me. Hey, Benny James, we're gonna do our best. Thank you. Thank you. No jank. Cool. Yeah, good room for rush coil. Yes, definitely. I'll do that in the next few coming runs here. I just wanted to show that just for the sake of it. But yeah, we'll use rush coil to start out just for the sake of time. Yeah, use rush coil. Good boy. The stream ended about 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, my internet was being a little janky again. It was working great for a while, now it's immediately not working again. So I'm attributing it to updates, but I don't know, it could be something else. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a record here today. I'm sure that's a huge shock to everybody listening. My button mashing prowess certainly doesn't hurt in this instance here. I hate this room, by the way. I don't know if any of you know that, but I hate it. This room in particular. You know how I just changed a volt right there? I didn't do that on purpose. There. It's an accident. Then we get to have the leisurely bouncing on a trampoline room. It's almost like a gimme room. Like, if you're doing a speed run, it's not a gimme room, but if you're doing this kind of run, kind of a gimme. Joe DeNeno, how you doing? Bounce stage annoyed me in Mega Man 11. He's a very annoying type of chap, that bounce man. There we go. I prefer when he doesn't spawn up there, because I can only realistically hit him twice. Hey, real shit, how you doing? Yeah, I've known Karma Jolt since... God, 2009, I want to say. And we've been doing YouTube stuff together since, like, 2017. So yeah, we go way back. Hey, thanks, Jilla Trades. Had a good birthday. I didn't do anything too crazy. My guts weren't really up for it. I did watch a buddy's band, and then decided my stomach wasn't up for further activity, so I called it early last night, but probably for the best, because I didn't want to be annihilated trying to do a world record run in Mega Man 11. Hey, Hellblade, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hoping for all the good, widely RNG. Likewise, power gear all the way, Wiley. Let's do it. Now, this room used to be a pretty big sticking point. It's still not a gimme room by any stretch of the imagination, but we've made it orders of magnitude easier to deal with. Okay, good. And this is how. We just gotta wait here a second. Do I have any of the speed power gear upgrades? No, just whatever you get base for this. Just whatever Mega Man has normally is what you get. And every... Well, not every 10 rooms, but let's just say every 10 rooms for the sake of simplicity. There's 2 break rooms in the 30 rooms that repeat. You can only recover yourself 1 time per run, per room. So you can get like 2 recharges per... But they each have a free life, so you do get 3 lives. And a little bit of health. But yeah, going for 1400. Yeah, no stress, yeah. Yeah, going for 1400. Yeah, because we don't want to just try to beat the record by like 1, because what if, hypothetically, somebody, or even the person that has the record, could hypothetically be trying to get the record again? And I would be crushed if I beat the record, but then found out after the fact that, like, I didn't. So we gotta try to beat it with a little bit of wiggle room. almost get hit, I make a face. As I should, really. I'm gotta give myself a little slack here. But as I said, because I haven't practiced this in months, but that's kinda how I operate. As little sense as that might make. The more I prepare for stuff, like 100 rooms, it's, I mean, part of this room is you just gotta try to keep your distance if you can. I don't think... I don't think you can manipulate where they go, necessarily. Well, you can manipulate where they go, where they drop down from, I mean. Alright. I will, yes. I will go ahead and do this. I don't want to worry about this room, really, at the moment anyways. You gotta remember how these fall down, or at the very least... Wait a sec. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, like, I was just browsing YouTube for, like, Dragon Warrior. I think I was just looking for Dragon Warrior stuff, and I just happened across Karmajolt's channel back then. He did a Let's Frickin' Play of Dragon Warrior 3, and I'm like, this guy's hilarious. I gotta follow him. I'm not even sure if I'd even started doing YouTube yet. Like, if I'd even done my couple of Mega Man videos that I did. So long ago, I can't even remember. Yeah, a long time now. Alright, Wily. Good luck, I'll check in again later. Alright, Mom. Thank you for stopping in. I will see you around. Oh, I did Power Gear stuff here too, I think. I was. Because I think it makes this fight go a lot faster. I actually forget if I did or not. Actually, I don't... I actually forget. I mean, if I'm not getting hit, it doesn't really matter, so... Case in point. It's gotta be here that I was using the Power Gear. It has to be. Like for this phase. Because it's more consistent. And I can afford to... Well, if I hit him with a Power Gear once and then just let the speed gear, or the gear system, like, fully recover. Oh, alright. Hey, Mr. GC, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. And that 15K. We're getting there. He kind of homes in on you, sort of, when he's going back and forth. Oh, Wily. I didn't want to talk about this yet, Wily, but I hyper-turboed your mom last night. So, I understand why you're looking to exact revenge. There we go. I'm actually shocked I didn't get hit there. Come on. Almost screwed that up. There, now we only have to do that... What? 45 more times or so? I mean, we didn't get hit at all. I just have to do that 45... I have to do that exact sequence 45 more times. With the caveat being, don't use the Volt thing. Then, the easy world record. Just gotta do that 45 more times in a row. Is my YouTube name Megaharv because my early content was Mega Man related? How's it going, E-Man? Sort of. How it started was back on Game FAQs. Well, like early in my internet days, I just went by Harv on the internet. But on Game FAQs, I joined like a video game trivia forum. And we used to do video game trivia on AOL Instant Messenger, but Harv was already taken. First name that I thought of that wasn't taken was Mega Harv, and that's just been my internet handle ever since. But yeah, we're trying to get to room 1352. That's what we're trying to get to. But I just want to say, like, if I can just keep that up, like, realistically, I'm going to have to do what I just did, like, without joking, probably around, like, 30 times. Because there is, like, a little bit of healing and stuff. Wiggle room. Let's go. Yeah, I was all about game FAQs until I hit, like, I don't know, my mid-20s. I'm like, I can probably stop, you know, living on this website now. And try to find other things to do with my time. I still use it, I just don't... I'm just not chronically on game FAQs like I used to do. Let's do something else. Let's do... That was... Like, it wouldn't have been a... Well, it might have been a run ender, technically, but... I wouldn't have been happy with myself doing that. Yeah, we got some peanut butter chocolate cake to enjoy as well. For when I need that sugar boost, you know, 8 hours into the run. I have some caffeine I'm ready to tap into at some point as well. Well, okay. Don't be doing that in room 1200. Yeah, we will successfully get through that room and at room 1200 instead of the thing that I said. But yeah, that's the main thing to remember about this. Is like, no hurry, no time limit, so take as long as you need. It's a brutal run. However, it's not as mentally taxing as a speed run, because I can take a break at any time if I need to. Not to say it's easy, but... You can take a breather. There we go. You just gotta... Yeah, as opposed to last time, you just gotta keep your speed up like that. It's not too bad. If you get going backwards at all there, you can get perpetually stuck for a while. Okay, this time we're gonna do the power gear thing. So it makes the fight go quicker. Like that. Yeah, because he goes straight into this. The only thing being is, I can't get 2 hits here instead. And sometimes I'll miss that shot, but now we got speed gear back if I need it, and I don't. So, and I'm not doing another one of those, it's too risky. Because if he decides to do power gear, that will hit me sometimes. And he is, so... Case in point. You also hit a point with these runs, like... Yeah, it looks like I'm doing great right now. I haven't been hitting 40 rooms. Like, that's pretty good, isn't it? The problem is, what if I fall in a hole? It's all over. But if I decide to go and grab the life, I run the risk of losing that other energy that's there. But what if I needed that energy later? So, like, yeah, hypothetically, after I hit so many rooms, I should probably just decide to waste energy, just in case I make a really dumb mistake. Because, like, as soul-crushing as it is to lose at, like, room 900, it's not fun to get to, like, room 300 and die because you didn't grab a free life when you could've. So it's probably, I think, I'm gonna say right now, that it's probably realistic that say I don't need healing until, like, room, I don't know, 2, maybe 300, to just grab a life anyway, at that point. Because, like, at a certain point, like, it's worth it to throw the life away. Like, it's way too early to justify it now. But if we get 200-300 rooms deeper, you can justify it a bit better, because you got, like, you're on a world record pace. Right now, this could just go all in the toilet, so... We just gotta build a strong base here. Hey, Cactus Chris. Yeah, we got a long one on our hands here. These attempts take, like, 10, 11, 12 hours. Like, we're in for a long haul here. Yeah, Bandit's best. Currently, I'm 3rd in the world in this, what do you call it? Bracket? The world record's 1,352. I'm currently at 997, which is 3rd. I would like to at least get to room 1,000 tonight, if nothing else. But preferably beyond that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, this time we are going to use Rush Coil just for the sake of getting through it a little more quickly. Because there's really nowhere else to use Rush Coil that's productive. That's like the best place for it. But it only lasts till, I don't know. It's going to be gone well before the run's done, so use it early on when I still have all of my energy. If I can run out of energy, if I can start to get tired around room 800 instead of room 700 or whatever, that can make all the difference. Speedy, come up, buddy. Hey, buddy. This is the newest Mega Man 11. You know what? I didn't realize that if you have Rush Coil out and you go in the menu, that, like, Rush is there for you. I never actually knew that. That's never come up for me before. Learn something new every day. Nice, Speedy's right next to me. Buddy, come on. Mario Wonder, not too shabby. I have some interest in Mario Wonder. I didn't at first, but I am getting drawn to it. Speedy's right here. But again, I don't have a recliner, so I'm on more of an incline, so he's not as likely to crawl up my chest as he normally would be. But I think Speedy thinks he needs to be pet, and maybe I need to slow down a bit, so I'm going to sit here and pet my cat for a second. Yeah, picking up Wonder next week. Yeah, nice little touch. Yeah, I never noticed that before. And I'm sure that's the same case as with the jet, but yeah, okay. Like, I don't think that ever... Like, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Matthew, thank you. Congrats on the 15 subs you've earned. I appreciate that. I've definitely been grinding towards it, so it's nice to see that my starting to pay off. Presentation of Mario Wonder is incredible. Yeah, huge evolution how a 2D Mario game has been. Mario Wonder wasn't advertised, right? The game has that weird... Okay. That weird Nintendo love letter feel. Gotcha. Polished beyond words. So yeah, I've heard people say it's like the best Mario game since like Mario World. Stuff like that. Because at first I'm like, okay, new 2D Mario game. Like, I like Mario, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, how different can you make it? Which is a funny thing to say, because like I'll play Mega Man constantly, like the same ones. Then they make a new Mario. I'm like, wow, I'm not interested in the new one. But if they came out with Mega Man 12 that was exactly like this, I'd be like, yeah! So, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Mario as an elephant? Well, I mean, I guess they need to at least try to give new powers. I'll have a better feel for it once we get... Never end up trying it. Yeah, I'll decide if it's the best... Right, yeah. Right, yeah, I'll decide if it's the best Mario later. It's hard when you don't have nostalgia. Yeah, 100% on that. Hey, Noberto, David, welcome to the chat. From Brazil, right on. I'm from Canada, thanks for joining in. Good luck, thank you. Your phone is starting because you're up to something? Oh, Toady, what are you up to? Yeah, all the people reading off review scripts. I don't trust reviews. Well, I mean, you do have to worry about that with reviews because, like if we can be objective, like, you know, try to look through, read between the lines or whatever, like so many of these companies are like, well, we want review copies and, like, all this other stuff, so yeah, obviously this game's good. This is such a good game, Nintendo, give us more stuff. See how we praised your game? Like, I get it, but, like, I also understand why you can't trust the journalism. Specifically for that reason. Oh, really? Finally beat OG Mario Brothers. Well, congratulations. One game that always eluded me. It happens. Can't play them all. I didn't beat Mario, like, a long time ago now, but, like, I played Mario 3 since it was pretty much out, but I didn't beat it until, I don't know, a teenager. Came out when I was, like, 4. Speedy? Where are you going? Are you gonna sit on me? Where are you headed, buddy? Well, now Speedy hears people walking around outside, and he's interested in that now. Oh, it's your childhood game. Nice. The first Super Mario is one of those games that, like, if you don't play it for a while and come back to it, it'll probably surprise you. Like, you expect to kind of sleepwalk through it, but you'll probably die. Speedy. Could you get settled? He's sitting on me, but he's got, like, both paws, like, straight. He's not, like, really sitting. I want him to get comfortable before I actually move on. By the way, like, if this does wind up being a successful world record run, I'll probably... Well, I'm gonna upload the segment itself. I doubt it's even gonna be captured on the stream, the whole segment. if that is indeed the case, I'll upload it as a separate thing, but, like, I'll cut out certain parts like this, where Speedy's just standing on me for a half hour. Isn't that right, Speedy? Exclusively for the live streaming audience. Digging the badge system. Oh, there's a badge system, okay. Equip one at a time. You can either add an ability, modify... Okay, that's interesting. Modify an existing ability, add a passive bonus, or add a challenge, okay. One badge makes Mario run non-stop. Is there, like, a certain thing? Like, do you know if there's any benefit to having challenge badges, or it's more just for people looking to challenge? Okay, there we go, Speedy's all sitting on me now. So let's try not to get hit by something, because... Yeah, alright. Okay, maybe... I guess that was there the entire time, and I just... forgot. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know. Just wasn't paying attention before, I guess. Just for you, okay. Mega Man X2 is the best. Of the X series, Mega Man 1's my favorite, or Mega Man X1, like, this is my favorite one. As for the classic series, I gotta go with 3. One badge is called Callback. Okay, to the original Super Mario Bros. Oh, really? Wall jump glitch. That's cool. Well, it's equipped. Your first wall jump goes straight up the wall. Like a that's awesome. I really like that. I hope they have, like, a small fire badge, too, or something. That's, like, another thing you can do, and... If you die against Bowser a certain way in OG Super Mario Brothers, or not die, but just get hit, I'll explain in a second. I hate this room. I need to get through it first. If you get hit, like, if you touch the axe and get hit by Bowser when you're big at the same time, like, Mario will shrink, but the game won't really know what to do about it, so in the next level, like, Mario will appear big, but he's actually small, so if you get a mushroom, it will turn him small, but then if you get a fire flower, it will make him small Fire Mario. Good. Or you can play as easy mode by being Yoshi. Oh, or Nabbit. Okay. Oh, they don't take damage, really. Hey, thanks, man. Didn't know until 10 years ago you could kill... Oh, really? You could kill King Koopa with fireballs. Oh, yeah. I think 5 fireballs will do it. Alright. But yeah, that discovery, being able to use the power gear to, like, kick you back onto this bouncy ball, has to be the biggest discovery I ever happened across in this room. Because this was always the most up-in-the-air room. Now it's like... I mean, I still gotta focus on it, but... And again, it's not a freebie, because you can still die instantly. I don't need the pile driver for it anymore. So, like, I don't really know when I should use the pile driver. There's gotta be a better spot for it. Now. But yeah, the bouncy ball room that's coming up next is actually the room that is the most dangerous in the sense that I don't have a surefire strategy to not take damage. You basically would just want to try to shoot them in the eyes so they bounce horizontally so they're less inclined to hit you. But sometimes, depending on their positioning, it doesn't really matter what you do. There now. We just gotta dance around a little bit. I don't think I can take damage over here. Okay. Elvis Press Play, how you doing? Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Hey, thanks, Novero. Spider-Man 2 has all these options. Oh yeah, that came out too. Not take damage, skip QTE and puzzles. Back in the day, yeah, we call those cheat codes. Yeah, really though. Only gripe so far is everyone had the same bar when playing couch co-op. Right for difficulty balance. When you say each bar, is that like health bar or like wonder meter bar? Oh, same badge. Okay. Same badge when playing. I see, I see. Yeah, it'd be cool if each player could pick a different one. Yeah, it would be. Maybe they thought it'd be too broken, I don't know. Or maybe if they had it so you could use all the badges, it's like, okay, but one of you has to take like a challenge badge. Or have it be like an unlockable thing at a certain point, if nothing else. I don't want to worry about this yet. Not at least until I pick up a life. That might be a good time to justify grabbing a free life, because then I could at least pick up more Volt power as well. Hey, Puppeteer64, this is the first time I've seen the sun in the sky and Mega Harv live at the same time. It does happen, but it's not too common. Shouldn't be allowed to order food when I'm hungry. Ordered dumplings and a large order of shrimp with lobster sauce. Then went next door to Publix for crab appetizer. Ooh, and Reese's ice cream. I mean, that sounds like a grand time to me. I'm thinking ahead. Undertale fan, how you doing? Yeah, we just gotta do it, folks. It's really That's the strategy. We just gotta do it. We've gotten to room 1,000. There's no, like... If you can get to room 1,000, you can get to room 1,300. Like, come on. It's not like I'm being held back by weapon energy, per se. I'm strategically using a little of it, but, like, I don't have to have it so much. I can't believe how many times this run already I've almost taken damage. And, like, just narrowly escaped damage. What? That's what I'm talking about. Pocket rockets is what I heard. Hey, Toady, thank you for the what was that, £2, €2 super chat. Either way, thank you so much, Toady. Congrats on 15K. It ain't much, but still, good luck. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give it up for Toady, 2 for the 2 super chat. Good. Wiley, you knew it was my birthday. You're doing Power Gear, Wiley. What a lovely birthday present Wiley's giving me right now. Free hit a Palooza. Wiley, it's the best birthday present I've ever had. Doing okay so far, I'm inclined to think. But yeah, thank you so much, Toby. I always got too stubborn with those Spider-Man games to try to make my preferred build work. For every situation. I only ever played Spider-Man 2 on PS2 or GameCube, I forget. I really liked it, though. I haven't played it in a long time, however. That'd be one to revisit at some point, I just haven't yet. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could unlock, yeah, a slot for each badge type. Yeah, action, passive, yeah, and challenge. Yeah, that would have been, yeah. That would have been, yeah, the achievement, you know, without getting hit. Yeah, no, yeah, Matt, you're right. Yeah, I would, because on the PlayStation 5, well, on the PlayStation, one of the achievements in the game is get to room 60 in the Dr. Light Endless trial. Last time I checked, it was still the rarest, aside from the Platinum, obviously, trophy you could get in Mega Man 11. And yeah, we just did it without taking damage. Let's see if we can keep that up. Let's see if we can get a world record without taking damage. I mean, it sounds silly to say out loud, but, like, why shouldn't I hypothetically be able to? Like, clearly my strategy's sound. It's just a matter of battling fatigue. Hey, Gare Bear, how you doing? What's your favorite Mega Man game, and why is it Mega Man 4? I do like Mega Man 4, if you can believe it. Like, this is quite believable. I don't know why I'm saying that, but Mega Man 4 is the only Mega Man game I don't actually own on the NES. So, like, it kind of holds a special place in my heart because of that. And I do really like Mega Man 4, but 3 is actually my favorite. Congrats, I'll be turning in later. Alright, sounds good, Untap Rapture. Good stuff, and congrats on the 15K. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 1,500 rooms for 15,000 subscribers. Because I don't think I'll get to room 15,000. I have a funny feeling that I'm not going to. But 1,500? Maybe. If we can get the world record, yeah. Possible. Hey, Ryan, what's happening? And Mox, how are you two? How you do? How are you two doing? Again, I can't... I can't let the fact that I'm doing good be what's driving me. I need to just get the results. It honestly doesn't matter if I haven't taken any damage or if I'm one hit point away from death. I shouldn't be getting hit. Whether or not I had been hit prior is kind of irrelevant. Irrelevant. If Mega Man 12 is being developed right now, that's the first I've heard about it. I know that Capcom registered the trademarks for Mega Man 12 through 15, but this is like a while ago now. I don't know what they're waiting for, if they did. Unless they plan on having like a huge like 40th anniversary bash with Mega Man, they're getting their ducks in a row early. I have played Unlimited, and I believe Rock and Roll as well. Unlimited was really good. I didn't beat Rock and Roll because I was having some sort of like frame rate issue at the time, if I remember correctly. Although I might be getting Rock and Roll confused with Rock Force. No, Unlimited is really good. Your thoughts on Mega Man X6, and why do you love it? Back as a kid, I actually didn't mind Mega Man X6. It wasn't until I streamed it that I realized I didn't like it. I've always disliked X7. Yeah, I've got a long stream on my hands here tonight. We're getting an early start. You gotta kind of use that kickback and bear that in mind, because you can still take the kickback and then the devil will still shoot you just because if you time the shot wrong. Come on, stop dragging the fight out. Damn it. It's like, you know what, if I do this 40 more times, you might wear him out. Might wear out the human. There. Do. Unironically like X6. Hey, I'm not here to rain on anyone's parade if they like a game that I don't like. I just don't personally like it. It annoyed me to no end. Predicting Mega Man 12 was like predicting FF17, yeah. Who would make such a wild claim? Very few games I didn't like when I was a kid. Yeah, as long as it's playable and not tediously difficult. Yeah, that's fair. I could enjoy it, at least for a rental. Hey, Grolix, how you doing? Yeah, X6 is not a bad game, just kind of... The way that they designed certain parts of it were a little questionable. it was like too reliant on you having special, like, secret armor. Yeah, we don't talk about X. Remember running X3 from Blockbuster. It's a rude awakening about the realization Mega Man is not your average, simple platformer. Last Mega Man I played, previously was Mega Man X3. Or Mega Man 3. The X games are just they're way more fast-paced. Or they're supposed to be. Says me. Source me. Guy who didn't make the games. Yeah. MMX games should never have added in the Reploid agreed. Reploid rescuing. 100%. Yeah, it ruined the game for me. For whatever reason, that didn't bother me in X6, but in X7, it broke, like it was a deal breaker for me. But yeah, I could also... I forget if other Mega Man X games work the same way, because Mega Man X, the first one, kind of forces you to learn about the wall jump. I forget if X2 or X3, like, put you in an early situation that, like, expects you to scale a wall or not. Because you might not realize it's a thing if you didn't... I mean, you might not realize it in the first one, but, like, that early in the game with no other upgrades, you might... understand that there's something going on there. I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan. Constantly talked down to for hoping for Crisis Core to come back. Oh, yeah, so it happened, yeah, so make your wild predictions. Yeah, worst that could happen, the game doesn't come, right. Yeah, no, totally. Well, I mean, I'm sure we all have, like, some wish list stuff. Like, I would love to see a new Breath of Fire game. Like, now that we have Eiyuden Chronicles, which is basically a new Suikoden game. And I know we got, like, Tears of Magic is kind of, like... If I get, like... I really don't want to say this out loud, because, like, I would really want Tears of Magic to come... It's a Breath of Fire spiritual successor. I would really like for it to come out just so maybe that Capcom will be like, oh, hey, people still care about this series. And, like, give me a new one, but, like, from what I've seen from Tears of Magic so far, it's like, it's got some work. Needs some work still. I haven't checked in on it recently, but last time I did. Something about it just wasn't quite resonating with me. God damn it, man. Well, I was due. 76 rooms in. Yeah, Breath of Fire 6 in the art style of Breath of Fire 4. Did they add terrible English voice acting, too? New tactics would be great, too. Yeah, anything in Ivalice. I thought there was rumblings about there being a tactics remaster or something, but we still have... That hasn't come to fruition yet. I hate this room, by the way. I know you guys aren't aware of that, but I do. Now you know. That second part of the room, in all seriousness, though, like, you have to jump it, like, very specifically, or else those lemon enemies coming at you might hit you if you don't guide them where you want them to be. Scrap the run, yeah, unacceptable. Shameful. I'm still nowhere near close to being comfortable picking up energy or life, though. I'm not even going to fathom it unless either I know I can get full healing from one of these bouncy balls, or I hit, like, room 300 or something. That jump always seems like I'm not gonna make it, but I make it. Want a sequel. Pizza Tower didn't even come out that long ago, did it? Yeah, new Breath of Fire would be cool. New Metal Warriors. More mechs. Story. Co-op story mode. Just did Valken Collection. Okay, so that's kind of like in the same vein. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the HD 2D style. Like, I get it's not, like, yeah, they still have, like, all the story and everything written out and all of that, but, like, I wouldn't say that HD 2D games are, like, easy to make, per se. Like, I don't think they're easy to make, but it's a very valid way to remake a game and have it, like, justify paying a full price tag for it again. Like, yeah, this is a game from my childhood, but it also, you know, looks like a... You can something that is clearly not just a cash grab, like a quick cash in. HD 2D indicates to me that whatever company is making the game has, like, a true, you know, respect for the source material. Even though in some cases I'm happy with the port. If I don't have the game already. I guess the closest thing you can try to even do is try to do the same movements every time. I wonder if this game has, like if I were to input the same button presses for this part, if, the balls would fall down at the same rate. One damage, but... Yeah. Oh, hey, thanks, Ryan. Saw the new Mario RPG short. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Douglas, yeah. So far, so good, but, you know, it can always fall apart in an instant. But right now, we're doing alright. Just gotta hold it together. I was saying earlier, I just gotta make sure that the fact I'm doing okay right now, I can't let that be a comfort. I gotta keep getting the result. Yeah, try to task this ballroom out. Actually, yeah, like, I could probably test that on computer. I'm sure you could write a task. I wonder how complicated... maybe it's not that complicated. Alright, let's go. That should be something else I maybe try to do for this run. Try to take some, like, micro breaks. Just every so often take a 5-10 second break and then just... I mean, take longer breaks too when I need them. If I take a bunch of small breaks, I can help try to keep... I feel like I'll control the pace better. Like if I'm the one that's breaking. I mean, yeah, that's fair too. If you're gonna make a straight port, make it a collection. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, Boff 1.5 Dragon Wars. Oh yeah, let us play through the war between the Dragon Clan. Yeah. Silmeria, yeah, behind the 6 keys. Yeah, that'd be neat. I would like that. Yeah, breaks the stretch for sure. Yeah, like, I'll need to take more consistent breaks. I need to bear in mind, too, because I'm sitting straight up. I should be getting up and walking around a bit, too. Right now, I'm not moving around, though, because Speedy's asleep, and he's on me. And I don't want him to get in a speedy mood and start speedying around the house and, like, disconnect, like, a wire or something. Like, the game wouldn't turn off, at least, because it's the Switch. Like, if it were to get unplugged. It would just go into docked mode or whatever, or undocked mode. But I mean, if he pulls the HD cable or whatever, you just got to immediately hit pause and... Alright, let's... Yeah, definitely got to take some breaks, for sure. Technically, aren't you... Yeah. Yeah, technically, aren't you supposed to take a 15-minute break every hour? That sounds right. That sounds right and reasonable. I think that's one of those things, like, with wrestling, where they're like, don't try this at home. Then you talk to anyone who's ever wrestled, and they're like, yeah, so we used to wrestle at home. It's like, we're gonna say this so we're not legally, culpable for anything that you have done to yourself, but... I mean, sounds reasonable. But I mean, earlier we did have a pet Speedy break when he was deciding whether or not he was going to sit on me or not. Or make Breath of Fire 6. Yeah, that ties... Yeah, 1 to 5 together. Yeah, so it can be at least like a perpetual loop or something. Tie it all together.
No mercy, Megaman. Can't take the heat.
Good. Take that, missile. How long's one run through one of the rooms? 20 minutes or so, probably, give or take. 15, 20 minutes. Wily, I hyper-turboed your mom last night, by the way. By the way, Dr. Wily. I mean, I appreciate the belated birthday present, Wiley, but you could have done that before I hyper-turboed your mom last night. I say that because I hate it when he hyper-turbos. That usually will hit me. Or rather, if Wiley's going to hit me, it's going to be with hyper-turbo. But I mean, we got through another thing a Wiley and we didn't take any damage, so... If I have a reason to get in my hardware Harv get up, I don't currently, but if I do. Yeah, don't try this at home, unless you're super awesome. Yeah, it's true in life. With anything, you should step away and take a break. Yeah, to at least stretch every hour. Yeah, that's part of what makes a workplace. Yeah, definitely. So unhealthy. The only weapon this Wily machine, yeah, has is ass rockets. Hey, Stevens Borowski, how you doing? Hey, thank you. Yeah, I had a good birthday last night. Just so you know, Saturday was my birthday. I'm just kind of, this is the first stream I did since. But no, like, I had intended on, like, paying the town red a bit more. Well, like, my stomach still isn't quite right. And I had 2 double rum and cokes, and, like, after the second one, I'm like, this is rotting my stomach. I can't do this. So I went home. I watched a buddy's band play. But after that was done, I'm like, I gotta go. Like, I would love to stay out, but it's probably just as well, so I got home and got to bed early, so... Now we got a world record run attempt, so... Probably better that I'm not half hungover doing this. Or maybe that's the trick. Maybe I need to be half hungover. Or 3/4 hungover, at least. Hey, Luna Knights, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thanks, Drew, for the belated birthday wishes as well. Why the record for Mega Man 11? Just a game you played a lot of, or what? No, well, like, for this particular part, the Dr. Wily... Or, I'm sorry, the Dr. Light Endless Trial, it's just something that I discovered fairly early on after playing this game. I kind of had a knack for it. And I just practiced it over the years, and now I'm... Currently, I sit as 3rd in the world in this particular category. So, because the world record is 1,352 rooms. I've gotten to 997 rooms. So yeah, we're not even 10% of the way to my PB yet. Ooh, drank a 5th of gym last night. How you feeling? The theory that 4 is a prequel. I've heard of that. I think that it doesn't sound crazy to me. Just the way that they do the whole... Because with the, you know, Diaz not having the snake body and stuff. With the way that Breath of Fire 4 turns out, it seems like a thing to me. Yeah, the game should show you how they flow. Yeah, brain is in agony. Yeah, at operating at 120%, you had to try and get relief. Hey, Seth, how you doing? No, normally rum and coke's my drink. So. And, like, I knew that, like, my guts weren't up for it, because when the bar I went to watch the concert was, like... Anytime I go, I need to figure out what their rum is, because it's so good. And, like, last night, I'm like, this is so tasty. But my stomach was still like, nuh-uh. My mouth said yes, my stomach said no. So it's like, okay. I guess I just gotta pamper my guts for another week or so. Yeah, it's a lot of room. Yeah, I don't feel too bad, actually. Yeah. Okay, good. Just feel tired. Yeah, good enough. Good otherwise. Used to do PUBG streams. There's a sweet spot. Okay, yeah, where it's drunk enough to be risky, but not so drunk that I was unskilled. I hear you there. Yeah, that was a dangerous combo. Earlier in my streaming career, I would do, like, I had Mega Man Monday, where I would do a Mega Man ROM hack, generally. And, if I wasn't able to beat some of the bosses or whatever, if I was struggling, people would have to be like, "Harv, take a drink," and then I would have, like, a drink or two, and I would I would get past whatever part I was struggling with. It seemed like something I needed for a while, but I think for like a 12-hour run, I don't think I need to be operating on trying to maintain that level of drunk for 12 hours. I don't think that would be great. Or buzzed.
Speed gear.
No, I went out planning to be on the prowl a little bit, but like I said, like I wasn't feeling good, so. I didn't want to be making out with a girl and like throw up in her mouth or something, so I figure, hey, I'm gonna go home, go to bed. Live to fight another day.
Speed gear.
One of these days, I'm gonna try my luck on some dating apps. I used Plenty of Fish a little bit back in the day. Like, back in the day. I've never used a mobile phone dating app. I might hate it, but, like, you know, I haven't tried it, so. Oh, come on. Seriously? Well, that could have been a lot worse. If I take one more damage, I can justify stopping in a rest room. I'm not quite there yet. Honestly, I would rather have so much damage that I can see that I didn't go to full health, because if I had so much... Like, if I just got healed the perfect amount that it went to max, I would think that I wasted healing, even if I didn't. And that would annoy me. So I'd rather be further down than that. Hey, JB, how you doing? No, couldn't resist. I mean, I got a world record to get. God damn it. Or at least try to get. Make a good effort to get. Once you take damage, the enemy's damage doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Alero, what's happening? Thank you for being a beard brother for 15 months now, my dude. Thank you so much. For the continued support. Cheers, cheers. I mean, I'm definitely not discounting that strategy, if you take a cute dog to the park. It's definitely a great way to meet girls. It 100% is. I mean, I'm not sure how well walking a cat would do in that regards, but, you know, I might have a shot there, too. Yeah, the Notorious Yellow Devil. Yeah, this is proof the classics, yeah, should be remade. I would like to see them remake all the Mega Mans in this style. I've thought about before that I wonder, if, like... I don't think Mega Man's as popular as I think it is. And I think part of the reason why I say that, is there's gotta be, like, a certain section of the population that just doesn't want to get a seizure playing the original game. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, actually worry about getting a seizure from, like, the NES games, because some of the flashing lights in those games are crazy bad. So, like, if they were to remake it and not seize up their audience, I think it would do better. Harv is really Bender from Futurama. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for being a lard lover, my dude. Welcome back into the fold. Remembering that there lard. Is it a threshold where I'll reset the run before I heal? No. The only way that I'll reset a run... Right now, it's either I die or... I either do it or I die. I don't have... Because it's annoying if I take a bunch of damage early, but then if I just don't get hit for like 600 rooms, then it's sort of a moot point. So. It's annoying to see myself take damage early, but like ultimately it doesn't really matter. Hey, Jeff B, I'm doing alright. How you holding up? Yeah, especially in Mega Man 2. Oh, was it really? Holy crap. It was at 11 months, at 11k, yeah, Destiny, I guess so. Yeah, the old flashing lights, yeah, from the old days. Yeah, I'm still not... I still don't want to grab a free life or charge up my energy, because that's... I would still waste, like, I don't know, maybe 5 hits energy. If I did that, so. It is a little bit more of a... like, weighing my options if I didn't get hit at all. Now it's like, well, I'll just wait until I get hit again, at the very least. Then at least I'll have the peace of mind knowing if I fall in a hole or something stupid that the run's not over, but like... Sometimes falling in a hole, that is the run over. Other times you fall into a hole when you have like 2 life left, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Mega Man 3 was the popular one, because it cared about our eyes. Now, I'm not really affected by, like, seizure stuff. I hadn't really considered that myself for the longest time, but, like, it is a concern. And I have to imagine that's part of it. I could be wrong, but, like, I don't, you know. Or rather, I'm overestimating the number of people that would play it if it was fixed, but still. Yeah, that's not exactly why T-Roy, but like, I was also getting tired of making different faces for the camera, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just give everything the look until I get tired and want to make another picture. At the time, it seemed like the most genuine face I could give. Because, like, I've definitely done pictures where I'm doing, like, you know, the phony YouTuber faces that no one actually makes. And, like, I was just getting to the point with it, it's like, this just looks disingenuous. I don't want disingenuous faces on my thumbnail. Whereas the look is kind of comes from a place of sincerity. Looking at you, Square, specifically about Chrono Trigger for the PC. I haven't said an official Yeah, totally. An official Mega Man maker. I did phony YouTuber face. I got stuck that way. Sean, oh no. Did you have to go see a plastic surgeon? But I do also agree with the whole idea, like, I didn't at first back in the day, but, like, about having my face in the thumbnails, because it's, after a while, it's like, you know, whether people are watching you or not, they they recognize the guy in the thumbnail. So even if they haven't watched your stuff, it's like, I know that face. He's been around for a while. Maybe I'll finally check him out. Also, I hate this room. This room is also the Suikoden number. Hey, Sogar, this is Mega Man 11. Oh, when I move my bottom lip, oh yeah, like my soul patch goes up. Do it randomly. Oh, at some point I will make a few more faces, I just haven't felt like it lately. When I get the inclination, I will do it again. I need to throw back to Harvin a pirate hat, yeah, with a sword between his feet. I should have all those here still. I don't think I threw them away. Yeah. I feel like they should create maker games. Yeah, really though. Create maker games for all the old school classes. At least anything that's like, you know, like 8-bit, 16-bit. Something that shouldn't take a lot of space now. I mean, yeah, I didn't really think about that. Similar to that underwater boss in DKC3. Yeah, like the clamshell one, or whatever. Like the actual clam or whatever. Got a jet. Happy belated, Harp. Have a good one, everybody. You too, Sean. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Fire Emblem Maker? Yeah, why not? From what I understand, Capcom was making like a Mega Man Maker before Mario Maker ever existed, but they were too busy trying to bury KJ Inafune, so they canceled like all his projects. I have to imagine that if I think it was like Mega Man I don't know. I thought it was Mega Man Universe was the name of it, but either way, if they actually made it before Mario Maker, like, Mega Man might be crazy popular right now. But never put it past the corporation to give up money for the sake of being petty. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with RPG Maker on the PS1. OP with this game. Yeah, I know every enemy movement. Oh yeah, big time. I've gotten a lot of practice in this for sure. A lot of practice in like a lot of these, you know, for lack of a better term, techniques that I use. Like I came up with. Like I didn't. It's not really a lot of walkthrough stuff to consult about this mode. Unless it's like my videos. But yeah, thank you. I've definitely been putting in the work. I'm also gonna have to like double check the PlayStation 5 because like my PlayStation record as well. I also heard this game is on the Amazon Luna. I'm really curious if it has its own record. I haven't checked though. Not yet. But it might. Because, like, what I want is I want to have the record on, like, every platform. So, like, that's... I just kind of warmed up to this one. But we'll have to check to make sure that I'm in where I want to be. Because if I was passed in any of the other systems, I have to fix them. I want to hold all 4 records simultaneously. With the exception of the PC one, which, like I said, it's an obviously hacked score, so, like, I'm not counting that. It was kind of funny, because, like... Hang on. It was kind of funny because, like... So the top score on PC is 7,777 rooms. That would literally take weeks to do, legitimately. But the top score that was on the PC before that was 420. Or 419 or something. Like, the room they got to would have been 420. So, like, even the top score, like, appeared as though it was hacked. Even though it's not like I think that it can't be done, seeing as, you know, I've gotten past that room numerous times in the past now. Yeah, I didn't really play the other records. Hey, the rabbit dude. No, we're not going for speed run. Not going for speed, but for distance. 1,352 rooms. We're not even 10% of the way to the record yet. Yeah, he's Scott X, yeah. 1,000% hacked. Yeah, making a statement. Oh, it's like Amazon Luna. It's some sort of handheld that Amazon has, or like... I don't know the exact details for it. Like, you can get custom controller for it. I think it's just like an app, but I don't know if the... I don't think it really has anything unique on it, but I could be wrong. But yeah, this run's gonna take like 10, 11, 12 hours. Last time... Well, I mean, my personal best is 997. What ultimately crushed me from trying to continue the run before was I got to room 997, which is my current personal best. Then my very next attempt that I did, I got to room like 994 or something. 992. I forget, but it was like... It was above 990 and under 1,000, again. It was at that point I was like, okay, this isn't a skill issue at this point, this is a mental block. I need to remove the mental block. So, like, I got kind of annoyed. And figured I'd just kind of lick my wounds for a bit and try again when I was up for it. And after doing Mario RPG and I was nailing the 100 super jumps consistently, I'm like, I think I'm ready to try Mega Man 11 again. As my button presses appear to be true. Yeah, they're cloud gaming service, thank you. These rockets only do 2 damage, but, like, you know, again, we have so many rooms to get through. Avoiding 2 damage would be preferable. I love how what half of these runs wind up being is me talking about how I just need to not get hit. If I don't get hit, that would be good. But, like, what else do I say? I'm trying to be in, like, some sort of zone. Trying not to be quiet. So there you go. I guess it's also sort of positive reinforcement. Hey, don't be getting hit now. Who's a good Mega Harv? Don't be getting hit now. Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. You know what I said about not finding a girl last night? Actually, I hyper-turboed your mom, Wiley. I just didn't want you to feel badly about it. Because she liked it a lot, and she told me, don't tell my son. He gets really upset when people hyper-turbo me. He needs to get over it. Dr. Wiley's mom needs loving too. I mean, we took a little damage, but I still don't want to pick up the healing. Hey, thanks, Scud. Gotta slide into work now. Good luck with your shift. I'll catch you later. Gotta take my dog out and make some lunch, but I'll check back in again later. Sounds good, Elvis Presley. We'll be here, hopefully, for quite a while yet, so have a good one. Yeah, exactly. If it works, it works. I mean, he still hasn't hit me with the hyper turbo, at least. So. I mean, I'm better at dodging it now, but still. If you don't jump quite correctly, it's easy to... What makes the hyper turbo hard is... You have to jump very specifically to make sure the cogs are going in a place where you're not going to jump on them. So he's moving quickly, and you have to try to lead the cogs to go where you want them to, so you don't get hit. But if you don't have, like, speed gear, it can be tough. Hey, welcome back, Mo. I think your talks constantly at previous attempts. Yeah, lessons and the current attempts, though. Okay, yeah, it's great insight into what's going on. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, and if, like, anyone is ever interested in trying this themselves, it's like, okay, well... I mean, I'm sorry, but, like, if you're looking for advice on how to do this, I'm probably the only guy that you could really ask about it. About the record... The marathon run aspect of it. I imagine the two people above me aren't talking. So yeah, it doesn't hurt just explaining the previous runs, because those are long watches. In the 1,000 rooms. But, like, in addition to just wanting the record, I'm just kind of re-motivated to get it again. You know, being a gaming YouTuber and having a gaming world record, you know, it just kind of helps legitimizes the whole thing, right? I also like it on the, like, yeah, Mega's in my name and all, but, like, I predominantly play a lot of RPGs, so I think it's, like, also neat to just be like, oh, this guy's, like, a big RPG guy. Oh, but he's also, like, really good at the side-scrolling. Look at the variety on this. Look at the size of the variety on this guy. happened there. I felt like the controller stopped working, but that was completely in my head. Like 100% in my head. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Thought about doing 30 levels a day until you lose. I've thought about doing stuff like that. The problem lies is I'm not entirely sure if the internet connection disconnects from this attempt. If it nullifies the attempt or not. Like, yes, I would still have it on... like, you'd still be able to see it. Like, there'd be video proof. But, like, I don't know if it records the score. If the... Because that happened one other time I was doing this. The internet went... It said there was, like, an internet connection interruption, but, like, I was able to still do it. But, like, I don't know if the score would have held on or not. I still am not comfortable picking up healing. But yeah, part of the reason why I don't like to practice this is like, but what if I get my world record run while I'm practicing? I want to make a spectacle of him. So if I'm practicing, I just don't give it my all. And if I'm not giving it my all, then like, what am I even doing? Oh yeah, Hardware Harv is with me always. Plan to stream Mario Brothers Wonder? You know what? I really wasn't at first, but I'm thinking about it more and more. I might even just like try to play it on my own for a bit and then see if like I want to stream it. Like I'm sure it'd be fun. It's just I don't know. I just hadn't planned on it initially. Used to make Chrono Trigger, fanfics on PowerPoint using sprites and backgrounds. Oh, from the ROM. Added MP3s and sound effects. Also used auto shapes and animated GIFs. Oh, that's cool. Create visual effects and whatever. Yeah, cool little hobby back then. Consider myself decent at games, and I would consider you really good at a variety of games. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, part of it, too, is, like, I've just been streaming aggressively for so long. You kind of get better at this stuff sometimes, whether you want to or not. And some of it is, like, you'll think of... Like, you'll watch a YouTuber or someone else do something and be like, I'll never be able to do that. But then you, like, actually give it, like, an honest attempt. It's like, oh, I actually can do this. Like, I never thought I would ever beat Mega Man bosses without getting hit. Like, I just never cared enough. But it's like, you know what? Well, what if I just do it? Now I've beaten, like, 90% of them using a Guitar Hero controller, no less. Some of them I'm not... You need a little more reflexes, but... My equipment's also better now, so I might be able to squeeze out a few more, but... Hey, Ness Force, thank you for the 15 birthday lards. Yeah, by make a spectacle, do you mean have spectators? Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I could always record, just in case. Yeah, that too. Yeah, play and talk with chat, muscle memory. Yeah, make a perfect work. Sorry, man. No, I understand what you're saying, Nobara. Yeah, play and talk with chat. I have been trying to make more, like I said earlier, I think it's better that I try to take, like, small breaks every so often. Like, right now, I can catch up with the chat. Like, I'll read some chat while I'm going, but, like, I need to make sure I'm minimizing damage, just from reading the chat. So I'm trying to make more specific spots where I just kind of, like, stop and catch up. Because, like I said, it has, like, the two-pronged effect of, you know, also giving my hands a small break. But yeah, I had a good enough birthday. My stomach didn't agree with me, so, like, I went home early, but at the same time, I got a good rest for the stream, so... Oh, so Gringo, what's happened? Have a few bandanas. Oh, cool. a few bandanas from Thailand, Mexico I want to get rid of. They're pretty cool, but I don't wear them. Would you accept them if I mailed them to you? Do you have me on, like, Discord or anything? Because, like, I used to have a P.O. box. Maybe I just need to reopen the P.O. box. I've really been putting it off. So, like, I should probably just do it. I have Discord, but not me. Alright. I mean, either way, I should probably just open a P.O. box. Again. Because I used to have one, I would do, like, unboxing videos and stuff. I got sent some cool stuff. So then COVID happened, and I closed it, and then I had anticipated, anyways, yeah. No, I know, it's been at least a year, Matt. I'm well aware. But also, I thought I was going to buy a house for a year, and I'm not, so I didn't want to say anything, because I want to be like, hey guys, here's this house that I bought. It'd be like this exciting thing, but like the market here is such fucking trash that... Like, you get a house that's like a condemned house for like $105,000. It's just like completely dilapidated. 105, just... Like, you would have to flatten a house to buy a new house, so like... I eventually just sort of hit a point where it's like, you know what, for fuck's sakes, never mind. Jesus Christ. So I didn't want to get a P.O. box until I moved, because, like, I didn't want to get a P.O. box and have to go halfway across the city to get one. But, like, that's not happening now, so... So I guess I should just get a P.O. box. So that's what that was about. Now I'm more, like... This is what I'm honestly thinking right now. Like, I'm still... Like, I would still like to have a house. But, like, the whole concept of, like, well, I could also... Maybe I could also quit working and make YouTube work here now. Because if I move into another house... I hate this room, by the way. This room right here, I hate it. The problem is, if I buy a house, I'm gonna end up having to spend, like, another, like, $1,000 a month just to live. Which is fine if I just want to keep doing, like, a regular day job work type of thing, but I really don't want to. But also, like, if I were to do that, I would run the risk of, like, 4 seconds after I decide to do this full time, that, like, oh, we're gonna raise your rent $200, and you're also evicted. At the same time. So, like, I don't know. I don't know right now. There's no one I would want a room with, so that's another problem. See, you can't get anything halfway decent for, like, a reasonable amount of money around here. Just gotta wait for the real estate market bubble to burst first. I would love to know who's buying a totally dilapidated shithole for $100,000. Like, I don't get it. Like a carpenter looking for a side project, maybe. But, like, anyway. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Yeah, Death Pledge, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I'll drop the Discord in the chat. I have it in my description, always, but I'll drop it in the chat. So yeah, that's my that's the story there. That's why I put off getting a PO, because like I was actively looking for like most of the year, but I kind of got fed up during the summer. Because like I bid on a house, or I bid on a condo rather, and it was like it wasn't anything special. It's basically twice the size of this apartment, but like an upper floor. And I asked for above market value, and I still didn't get it. So it's like, okay, this is fucking pointless. Thanks, Trudeau, for your house building accelerator program. It's working great. Homelessness has never been higher in Canada. Yeah, no problem, Oso Green. I didn't even see your comment, Ryan. You read my mind. Just the other part, like if I had, it would be easy. Like if I wanted to do like side project stuff, I would have space to do it. It would be so much easier. So if I wanted to do a Professor Megaharp skit right now, I'd have to rearrange my kitchen. And a whole bunch of other stuff I don't want to do. But yeah. Not to drag the mood of the stream down or anything, it just, like, I was disappointed. I was so excited most of the year that's like, I'm finally gonna get out of this fucking place. But no, I'm not. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my goddamn life, apparently. So if that's the case, then, like, I don't know, try to build a... Try to keep building YouTube, maybe one of these days. Between a full-time job and YouTube, I might be able to afford a goddamned house. Working 70 hours a week. Between YouTube and the day job. Yeah. And, like, I don't know much about his policies, but, like, the conservative leader guy, it cracks me, Pierre Poilievre, it cracks me up watching him do interviews, because, like, he'll ask people the simplest questions, and they can't answer them, and it's so funny to watch. It's like he cracked the political code, where he's just, like, there's, like, one clip that was going around in the House of Commons where he's like, so, how much does it cost, for a house in Canada, please? And then, like, whoever it was he was talking to, like, did a political talk around it, and then went back to him, and he's like, okay, so how much? Immediately sits down again, is like, how much? Sits down. Guy dances around again, he's like, the price, please. And it just keep doing stuff like that, and that happens so much in his interviews. It's just hilarious. It's like how just... It really exposes the system for, like, how stupid they are. Like, so, you're, So, Pierre, the way that you work up, people... Yeah, do you have an example? Well... but you're like this. Oh, am I? What's the example? Well... Like, again, I don't know his policies. Maybe I wouldn't want him as a prime minister, but, like, just the way he handles himself in interviews is a riot. It's like they should be... People in power should be able to answer, like, a very simple question. How much does a house cost in Canada? Well, you see, could I just have the number? Well... Like, growing up, we were traditionally, like, my dad was an NDP, New Democratic Party. But, like, now they're just kind of, like, the Liberal Party's puppet right now. I don't know about Canada Land in the States. It's 170k, yeah, 280k, yeah, for 2 bed, yeah, 1 bath in the States. Yeah, where am I? Yeah, it's not great here either. Your mileage may vary depending how busy, like, how heavily populated. In places like Toronto and Vancouver, the way I understand it, it's completely insane. Like, beyond crazy. Here, it's not great, but, like, elsewhere in the country, it's way worse. Yeah, they know the answer, but the answer makes them look bad. Right, and then them dodging... It's the fact they're dodging questions that have no room for interpretation makes them look real bad. It's not like they could have misunderstood. It's like, how much is the house? Well... So you don't know the number, then. You don't know how much one house could possibly cost in Canada, is what you're telling me. Oh. You wouldn't even say that, though. Just keep asking the same basic question that they can't answer. And again, like, if you were to get into power, he might be a total nightmare. Like, again, I haven't looked into his policies at all, but just what I've seen in interviews. And things of that nature. Yeah. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, how you doing? Did someone mention Stabby? I didn't. Who's Stabby? Or the average price in Vancouver, BC is close to... I'd believe it. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the birthday present, Wiley. Love it when he power gears. It's not my favorite if I have no gear system left, because he can... That does hit hard if he hits you with it, but, like... If you have any speed gear at all, it's a freebie. Acid Bath, how you doing? These new games have way too many sound effects. Then they try to make it like an anime. Yeah, it's just annoying. It took me way too long to realize that it was like Mega Man talking and stuff. I mean, I get what you're saying. It's like they try to just like mesmerize you with like effects. But even one politician in the US could come through on promises about letting us have jobs, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Just let us work. Hey, Mr. Saturn, how you doing? Well, I mean, that's the sin of it all. When there's people out there that want to work but can't find a job, that's crazy. Or a job, you know, a job worth... Because in some cases, like, I could get this job, or I could stay on unemployment and make more. Or the same amount, so, like, why would I work? But, like, jobs that are actually, you know, reasonable. Alright, let's keep this up. 150 rooms deep. I don't think Wiley... Like, I don't think I got hit during that last batch of 30. I think the last hit I took was from the previous Wiley. Still doesn't mean I won't fall in a hole somewhere, but, like... I'm still not cozy with the idea of grabbing health. I know I can take another hit. Once we get so much as one free life, though, the run actually starts. Well, yeah, that too. Or you make good money and they tax half of it out of you. And then you don't see any of it in anywhere. Like, if I'm going to be paying, you know... If you're going to be paying that much tax, you can at least have roads you can drive on. Pay into EI, then they do everything in their power to make sure that you can't actually collect on it. Can I just opt out of EI, or, like... If you're not gonna let me do it. Should have 20 years worth of EI payments that I should be able to tap into whenever I want. That could have went sour. Sometimes when I speed gear over that pit, I fall into it, because if you time the jump from platforms right, it's too wide of a gap to make. Thought I screwed that up. Well, if I did, I would just collect the healing. I just don't like getting hit by Yellow Devil because he hits hard. Like, if he hits you, it's usually like 5 or 6 damage. It's not great. At this stage of my life, the Yellow Devil has to be the boss that I've fought them. Well, maybe Wily, I guess. Now that I think about it. But other than him, non-final boss, gotta be Yellow Devil at this point. Just from these runs alone. Been applying for entry-level customer service jobs all week. Can't even get an interview. 38 with college and 20 years experience. Yeah, it's crazy. I have to move to Saskatchewan when the time comes. Hey, Rusty, more than just having jobs. Yeah, money having true value again. Well, yeah, also the hyperinflation doesn't help. Dollar doesn't go nearly as far as it did. Yeah, 10 years ago. Even, like, pre-COVID. I defy you to, like, I can't speak for the price of food in the States. Good luck finding a carton of eggs under, like, $4. When you could have, like, in 2020. Does Canada give any rebates back? No, they don't. Give any rebates back to those that don't use the healthcare system? No, nothing like that. We did get a carbon tax rebate kind of recently, but, like, it's a bit of a joke, because, you know, you spend, what, like 40 cents more a liter on gas, and they're like, well, here's, like, $150 for your carbon tax rebate. Like, this isn't an equivalency at all. Like, even slightly. How about gas be under $1 a liter? How about that? For those of you that don't know, a liter is like... Hang on. That's okay. Oh. What was I saying? Hang on. A liter of gas is like, or I'm sorry, a gallon. There's like 4 and a bit, I think, liters per gallon. Right now, gas here is like $1.60 per liter. And we live next to an oil refinery, so I don't want to hear anyone complain about the gas prices. No, it's horseshit, it is. Complain all you... Rightfully complain. It's crazy everywhere. During COVID, there was a point where I saw a sign where the gas price was, I believe it was $1.99.9, and I was like, I actually don't know if the screen, like if the sign's broken, or if that's actually the price of gas. Hey, thanks Rusty for the 15k wishes. Hey, Ramchast, what's happening? Yeah, eggs are super expensive. But yeah, thanks Rusty all around. Yeah, 3.78541 liters per gallon. Thank you, Rusty. I overestimated a little bit. But yeah, now I feel safe going to the next rest stop area. But I mean, not having to stop in until... The trick is I need to... I can afford to die in the game once every, like, 400... Let's just say once every 420 rooms. Lol. But, like, seriously, because that would get me to... No, that's not quite right. 450. Would be closer. Because that would get me to 1350. So if I can get to around 450 per life, like, that's good pace. It's just for the first run. Ideally, for the first run, you want to get to like 550, 600, because you won't have as much energy to keep you going for the other runs. I went to buy gas, and the display kept flashing Soul. I think their display was broken. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, actually wound up having some fairly in-depth conversation right now. I won't be participating as much as I may in the typical sense. I gotta keep my eye on the prize here, but let it be known that, like, I feel everyone's pain and, you know, this time of economic distress. And of course, like, you know, I hate this room also. Most importantly of all. I mean, I still gotta glance out at the chat every so often. I just won't be actively dialoguing as much as I would like to. So if I miss a comment or something, feel free to ask it again, and just understand I might miss it a few times. Not deliberately trying to ignore anybody. Right now, anyway. This boss used to actually be a pretty big hurdle for me, too. And he can still mess me up. I'm usually in the clear when we're in Phase 2. Phase 1, if I mistime my shots, that it can be a problem. This is another one of those bosses that, like, you gotta kind of lead him where you want him to go. And then if you can, like, keep up with that, muscle memory will follow you the rest of the way.
Speed gear.
There we go. Well, that was actually a decent fill up for the Volt, I think. But yeah, that would have just been wasted anyway. So there, we have 1 life. We're at 171 rooms right now. I'm gonna sit here and just drink a little bit. Oh, if I'm not saying I hate this room every time I get to that room, I'm too pissed off to be playing, and I'm probably not gonna get the record. I need to. It's kind of like I do it, but it's also sort of like. It's sort of like a low-key reminder to, like, don't be taking this so seriously. Same with, like, I hyper-turboed Wily's mom. It's like, okay, you're gonna... This is gonna... You get hit here a lot. But, like, you know this, and you gotta focus, so I hyper-turboed your mom. Like, it's sort of just to remind myself, you know, it's not a big deal, just... We're here to have fun, let's relax, let's go world record. If I'm too pissed off to be doing those things, then it's probably not going to be a good look for the run. Yeah, it's not a speed run. It's a marathon walk. Got to get to we're at room 171 now. The record's 1352. My PB is 997. Gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, Douglas. Gotta start dinner. Alright, Ram Chest. Thank you. We'll keep at it. Yeah, never give up. Well, I mean, you'd be surprised what you can do sometimes if you just are stubborn. If you just refuse to... Like, you gotta know when you're licked sometimes, but other times, you just gotta... If you just keep at it. With unwavering stubbornness. I'm gonna have to get up and walk around here for a bit. I just don't want to because Speedy's on me, but like, gotta make sure I'm fresh. Stay fresh. Alright. Got all day. Literally got all day. I started streaming at 1 because we got all day. Let's do this. Yeah, Sundays usually the days that I do my short videos. I do have next week's shorts ready already, so I can afford to do this today. Sometimes feel like I might be able to pull a streaming career out of my rear. I mean, you never know. Yeah, by focusing on finding the Mega Man 9 secret. Yeah, and Endless. I know exactly what you're talking about. Every so often that secret comes back up and I think, yeah, missing your chance. Oh, I get that for sure. You know, time keeps on forging ahead, Willie. But I mean, it hasn't been found yet, so... Until it's been found, you got... Don't know how long you have. But yeah, but for those of you that don't know, apparently there's a secret in Mega Man 9 that still hasn't been discovered. In, like, the Endless Trial room. People seem to think that it might be related to getting, like, extremely far in it. But people have also... I want to say there's been, like, cheats. People tried to, like, cheat super far into it, but didn't find anything. But yeah, one of the developers on it said that there was, and that also that it's not, like, anything, like, earth-shattering. It's just something that, as far as they're aware, nobody has discovered as of yet. Oh, maybe. It could just be, like, an extremely rare room or something. Hard to say. They haven't spilled the beans on it. So. And I mean, for all I know, someone has found it by now, but they just didn't realize, like, whoever did it didn't realize, or the devs just haven't commented on it or whatever yet, or didn't realize, or whatever, I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been announced as discovered yet. I need to stop, like, I did that a few times. I need to get that out of my muscle memory. I need to muscle forget that. Unless needed. Mr. Dinklepuss, thank you for the lard. Hope you're well. I mean, that would be funny. If they're just like, yeah, there's a secret, and there just isn't one. Just to keep people interested in it. Just like those Monopoly and Taco Bell games. Hey, thank you, hitting the 15K. See some kind of parameters for increasing the chances of making it more likely to appear. Yeah, if it is in fact like a random room thing. Like there must be a way to make it happen. If that were the case. Oh yeah, I actually saw that with the specifically like the McDonald's Monopoly thing. Yeah, that was so crooked. Yeah, I watched a video on it too. I wonder if we watched the same one. I forget who the YouTuber was. I mean, it might be more legitimate now, but like I wouldn't trust it. That trust has been violated. Yeah, the old lava pancake room. Hey, Lean Drosky, how you doing? Yeah, the song does slap. I've openly said numerous times that I'm not a huge fan of the Mega Man 11 soundtrack. I do really like this song, though. The Dr. Light room here. Not to say all the music, I think all the music in this game is bad, it doesn't resonate with me like other Mega Man games do. And it's not because it's not 8-bit, because Mega Man 7 might be my favorite soundtrack in the series. Yes, I do agree that this is... I maintain there's, like, input droppage that can happen if you're, like, too close to the left-hand side of the wall in this level. I can't prove it, but, like, I'm convinced that it's not just me. Hey, Omni, thank you. Thank you for the 15,000 sub. Well wishes. Hey, Thomas. First time being to a Mega Harv stream, no idea why. Well, thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy your stay while you're here. shooting for some, shooting for a world record today.
Speed gear.
I mean, it's feeling good right now, but it could turn around in an instant. So. Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. Okay? It was my birthday. She wanted me to feel good. I want her to feel good, so I hyper-turboed your mom, okay? Wiley, no hard feelings. I know I got hit there. I can't even remember if the hyper turbo is what hit me. Doesn't matter. Onward. Onward! Do you have the orchestral track pack? Wait, what? I don't think I realized there was an orchestral pack for this. Yeah, like it's not so much that I have an issue with the I don't know. I don't know what my problem with the music is. But like I said, this song, I like this song just fine. And like the stage select, like when the 8 Robot Masters are in like the square, where you select them, like that music's also really good. But like a lot of the other music in this game, I'm just kind of like, eh. Because if I didn't like Mega Man 7 soundtrack so much, I would assume it's like, well, I'm just more of a fan of the 8-bit version of the songs, like, whatever. That's not the case, because I like Mega Man 7's music so much.
Speed gear.
Blockman, Fuse Man. How you doing, Rio? And I like the boss music, like when I'm fighting any of the bosses, like the devil or the bouncy ball thing. I like that boss music, too. Pick some great sounds to sample for the 7 soundtrack. Sound glorious after being down sampled. Yes, NES. I mean, that might be one of those things that, like, if I already hear Mega Man 7 music, but, like, actually, like, not down sampled, maybe I wouldn't like it as much. Maybe there is a certain amount of down sampling that I like. I don't know. I never really thought about it that much. As to the reason. I really don't want to wake up Speedy, but after fighting the Yellow Devil here, I need to at least use the washroom, stretch my legs a little bit. Come on, do your speed gear thing. Or not. No, that's fine too, I guess. How about we alchemically exchange you not using the speed gear here to Wily doing the power gear later? I'm fine with that kind of Full Metal Alchemist exchange system dealing happenings going on here. Good boy. It was a good rush. Yeah, the Several Devil. Okay, so I will be right back. We're in room 190, or 191, or 181, whatever, wherever we're at, we're there. Just give me a minute or two, I shall return. Yeah, I'm off to carve a sigil now. Actually, I'll be right back. I know, Speedy. I'm sorry. Don't dislodge the switch because I got. It also took me way too long to realize how easy it is to actually set up like standing Harv with this new camera I have. I say new, I've had it for like a year now. It only just occurred to me like the other day after I did like the full body thing. Doing Dragon Quest 3 tag team live stream. It's like I could just leave the camera there and be standing and that would be standing Harv position. So I'm gonna walk around here for a bit. Make sure my wrists are loose. Don't need to be cramping up. Alright, Speedy the cat. I'm glad you're still in the chair, but I also need to be on the chair as well. So we're gonna try to do this. I don't know if you'll let me, but we're gonna try to do this. buddy. No, you're having none of it? Okay. I'm gonna wait and see where he regulates himself here before we move on. Because if he's gonna be in true speedy mode... Well, I mean, I'll have to figure this out a bit. Okay, Speedy's off to use... Okay, I should actually, like, extra wait now. Because Speedy, he went to the bathroom. If he's going to do number 2, he may very well start dashing back and forth. So, okay. What do I do? I don't think that's a great idea if I do that. Like I did it first. But if I do this, I might be less inclined to run that way. Then if I also do that, okay. I made a bit of a speedy barrier. In case he takes it onto himself to start dashing around all over the place. Yeah. I just want to guide him away from tripping over cords and stuff. It's not even that I care if he runs back and forth. I just don't want him to. I guess I can be off the BRB screen. I'm still kind of watching him though right now, just for a minute. Where you headed, buddy? Yeah, if you just want to like curl up right there. I mean, I even have like a nice new box for you, with broken down cardboard. Yeah, sometimes he gets the post number 2 zoomies. Not always, but sometimes. But I don't think he went number 2. I think he just wandered over there, then wandered back. I didn't hear him burying his litter. He always varies his droppings or whatever. Or RPP, come up, buddy. Come on. I would love if you'd sit back down on me. I'd feel way better about this whole thing. Hey, buddy. Speedy's on the armrest right now. I'm just waiting for him to get situated. And it also gives me an excuse to take my time. So. And if I'm going to upload this as a separate video if we get the record, which I intend to, we can just cut these large chunks out. Large chunks it's waiting for on Speedy. Yeah, enjoy the burger while you can. Oh yeah, I love me some burgers. Yeah, Dookie Zoomies, exactly. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? They made a movie of that, I recall. I want to say it used to be like a sketch thing, but I didn't see, like, the source material. But yeah, when I become overcome with hunger, Like, I do still have some birthday cake we need to have here. But I might just make a bowl of chili. I kind of also want to make rice to put in the chili. I actually did that last night before I went to sleep. I had some leftover rice. I just threw a can of chili on top of it. It was really good. Hey, Anthony. We're doing okay. We're on room, I think, 180. We stopped at one rest stop room to pick up a little help. Right now, decent pace. Right now, pretty good pace, considering this is the first attempt since the last attempt. Like, months ago. Yeah. But yeah, I like to try cutting out foods from my diet every so often just to see what kind of effect it has on me. I've cut out every food group before. They've all had varying degrees of, like, success. Because, like, going on, like, a complete fast, if you're a little malnourished to begin with, isn't really the greatest idea, but, like, if you cut out certain food groups, you can kind of fast from those foods without, like, completely starving yourself. Homemade salsa came out pretty good. Yeah, right on. Do you have, like, nachos or something to go with it? Or, like, taco night or something? Oh, birthday cake. My mother made me. It's homemade mother birthday cake. It's peanut butter frosting, but chocolate cake. It's gonna be really good. Asked for it last year. She made another one for me this year. I'm sitting here petting Speedy. You can't see him with this shot, but I was saying earlier that I bought a new. I actually am getting a love seat recliner. I had planned on getting just like a regular chair, but I went to like this. It's like this place. It has like estate auction stuff. So, like, I went there, and I got this love seat for not a lot of money, so be getting that later this week. I forget why I brought that up. Oh, because then I'll be able to kick back in the recliner again, and then Speedy will be more inclined to try to climb up my chest and try to nuzzle. Right now, he's just next to me. Yeah, I'm not sure how widespread peanut butter frosting is, but no, my mother will make it for me. Oh, had tortilla chips. Next time you're gonna add a couple more. Tomatillos? What's that? Is it like a mini tomato type of thing? Or a spicy tomato? Alright, Speedy. I'm giving you lots of loving. Come on, come sit. I just don't want you walking over me when I'm trying to do something really taxing. Slightly spicy. Oh, tomatillo is little green tomato. Okay. Looking thing. Gotcha. It's naturally wrapped in this. Okay, so it's got a nice tangy flavor. Gotcha. Yeah, no Mega Man, only Pats. I mean, I understand Speedy's argument. Speedy's like, I don't care about Mega Man. Pet me. Mega Man doesn't pet me. You pet me. Oni Matt, how you doing tonight? So we are in the... I can see the cogs grinding away in Speedy's head right now. I don't know where he's like... He looks like he's contemplating walking across me. There he goes. Yeah, get back sat down, dude. Get cozy. There you go. There you go, buddy. You might see a cat here in a second. Now he's standing on my lap on all fours. Dude, pick a spot. I don't know how you can't see. Like, you can kind of see his shadow. But... Hey, buddy. Yeah, you saw a little bit of him right there. Yeah, sit right back down where you were, dude. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. No, none of that. There you go. Yeah, contemplating using the Harv bridge, exactly. Salsa came out a little warmer, okay, than I wanted, but wasn't so... Okay, where it was burning. You mean it, like, spicy-wise? Rather than temperature? Yeah, got more speedy going on here. He's sat down now. I think we're safe to keep cracking away. We're at one... Yeah, we are at room 191. The room to beat is 1,352. Let's go. Like that other room I was just in, you can pile drive it through it a little bit, but I don't think it's really worth getting too dependent on it. Been playing more of Octopath, doing everyone's stories. Alphen, the Apothecary, has become my favorite character. Okay, I won't specifically say why. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, I appreciate that. Won't specifically say why since you want to play it. No, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, like, I don't know when I'll ever wind up playing Octopath, but it is a game I would play eventually. Probably won't wind up playing it until it's a retro game at this rate. Whatever. Where do they make I can't say things. Tomatillo ketchup? You could probably find them at, like, certain specialty shops, maybe. It'd probably be hard to find, like, commercially, like, worldwide or whatever. I want to say this guy doesn't even shoot me when I'm this far away. He doesn't seem like he does. I don't think I've ever really put together before. I think there's gonna be another Amori game. I have no idea. That's a game I have to try sometime. I just haven't been up for it lately. I've heard it's good. It's just, I know it's not like the most, you know, lighthearted game in the world. I have to be in the right mood to play it. Knowing that. Even ginger cats carry the stigma. This world can be so cruel. Hey, Grape, Mega Edition, how you doing? That's my favorite edition of Grape. How are you? I'm doing alright. Hope you're also doing alright. I was seeing a funny video about orange cats. It said for 18 hours a day they sleep like they're comatose. For the other 6 hours they'll rain hellfire and destruction. And everything in your house. I mean, he gets like that sometimes. Normally he's just really friendly. Doing good, glad to hear it. I hate this room, by the way. FYI, I hate this room. Yeah, it's a good game, yeah. I have to agree with you. You have to be in the right mindset. Video showed an orange cap running in a dryer like it's a hamster whip. Speedy would do, though. I feel quite certain. Yeah, done several playthroughs of the more. I've watched reviews of it and stuff. Like, I'm sure I would enjoy it. It's just, again, like, just after all, like the COVID stuff, it's like, I just want to try to focus on games that are less cripplingly depressing for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I know, that's what it means. Yep, no, it's, you can get it on Steam. I don't know if you can get it on, like, consoles, but it's an Earthbound, like, it was inspired by Earthbound, but it's doing its own thing. Oh, a tomatillo, like, ketchup would be kind of, like, bitter. It was the room we topped up in not that long ago. I mean, room 200, we have this much health, so... We got to room 76, I think, before we took any damage, so... But I mean, that alone doesn't mean anything. It's just a good start. I could have a wretched start, have 1 health left, and still get it, hypothetically. It's not ideal. Gotta give yourself some breathing room if you can. Oh, you can get on. Okay. Xbox, PlayStation, so. Okay. Alright. You can. Alright, cool. Okay, Speedy. He's trying to get my wrist a bath, but then he just starts sinking his claws into my hand. It's like, if you're gonna sink your claws into my hand, could it please not be this room? Like, of all the rooms, could it not be this room, please? Yeah, give room for breathe. Oh, the console versions have, like, bonus stuff, too. Hey, Speedy, wash yourself, dude. He's like, wait a second. There. That's better. It's like, wait a second, I'm feeling this cleaning. I can feel it now. If you've ever seen chili verde sauce, okay, that's made with tomatillo. Okay. Alan Wake 2 still isn't downloading. Yeah, it comes out on the 27th. I'm very mad if I have to wait till then to download. How? Because I imagine that'll probably take you a while to download it. I mean, modern game, like, I'm sure it's chunky. 90 gigs? Yeah, that'll take a minute. Probably download the day before, no problem, yeah, but the day of, yeah, no way. Gotcha. Oh, here's hoping for you.
Be here.
If they wanted people to be playing these games at the stroke of midnight, then get all pre-downloaded over here. Taco smell. Taco Bell's like the closest thing I have to Mexican food here, like for the most part. And I realize what I said. Well, there's a few places that are actually more like specialty, you know, Mexican themed, but no chains or anything. Like, I assume there's got to be like some decent Mexican food chains in the States. I might have to crack into my energy drink here in a minute. I felt the touch of the space being pulled into outer space there for a second. I don't need to be in outer space when we're doing this. But no, like, I like Taco Bell. I don't eat there very often, but I do like it. We have a KFC Taco Bell around here. I think that's the only Taco Bell. I actually like tacos a lot. I just very rarely ever make them. Or order them. Not too far separated for me rekindling my love for sour cream. It's another thing. It's like, I like this stuff a lot, but I never eat it. Only when it's 17 days past its expiration date, apparently. I'll eat it. Not on purpose, mind you. Wasn't sure if I was going to squeak that out or not. Fortunately, there's like a bit of a layover while you're up there. Because of the kickback, you can buy an extra like millisecond or whatever. Is that a favorite Earthbound character? It's hard for me to not give like a boring answer like Ness, but like, I'll try to... Bear with me a sec. I don't have the mental capacity to answer that question and do this right this second, but hang on. Just don't have the brain cell capacity at the moment. Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night, okay? Good. Oh, and you're following it up with your mother and you both give me a birthday present. Me hyper-turboing her, and then you promptly do the power gear straight after. Wiley... Earthbound characters. I'm cycling through the game in my head right now. I guess this is more like I just appreciate the overall tone of Earthbound. It's hard for me to really give a specific nod to any one character, because the whole package is like doing heavy lifting. Because, you know, I like the parody of between, like, you know, comparing apples to oranges, that whole thing. And, like, how stupid Orange Kid is. Like, sort of. Like, how useless his character is. Then you get, like, a mobster guy like Everdread. Hey, Nick, thank you for the $15 super chat, my dude. That's on 15K. Thank you so much. Gonna sleep lurk most of the stream. Alright, Nick, well, very well may be here when I wake up again. Yeah, somehow I didn't circle back far enough to Buzz. I mean, he's a... And I mean, as much as I don't enjoy the Dungeon Man dungeon, the character of Brick Road's pretty funny. He's just like this incompetent boob that is like, I want to be a half dungeon, half human. But then he becomes this half dungeon, half human, and the dungeon is still, like, kind of a lame dungeon, but, like, then he follows you around for a bit, and he's, like, super powerful. I'm specifically just talking about Earthbound. I didn't really think about the whole series. Alan, yeah. Sonoran food is nice. A lot of Mexican food has lard. Yeah, I would definitely like it though. Certainly. Yeah, Wi-Fi be fighting demons though, I hear that. But yeah, thank you so much, Nick. Did I not drop a lard in the chat? Why did I not drop a lard in the chat? Come on. What am I doing? Yeah, Brick Road is an allegory for a passionate but incompetent game designer, I think. No, that sounds reasonable. Like, the first time I did the Master Chef, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for the lard. These stages, it's just 30 stages that repeat. It's a special mode in Mega Man 11. Yeah, let's do this. We are at room 210. We only need to get 1,142 more rooms. That's all. Then we got it. Then we're there. Yeah, because like from Mother 3, Duster is my favorite. Mostly because I can relate to Duster. In like a lot of ways. And I think even in the game, he's like, if he's not in his 30s, he's like late 20s. Wi-Fi is going through pain right now. I mean, I hear you. My stream drops every so often, too. So it might be like a combined effort. For Porky, we kind of wouldn't have had, you know, we at the very least wouldn't have had Mother 3. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Not in the West so much. As much of an awful person he is. Yeah, but Speedy's good and comfy now. Yeah, I might need to get a little bit of energy flowing here. The problem is, like, I didn't want to, like, over-caffeinate, because I don't want to get, like, you know, like, too twitchy or whatever. He is a great bad guy character. He really is. Oh, come on off of it now.
Speed gear.
Cool. How do you have so much speed gear, Yellow Devil? You just used your power gear. You shouldn't have... Seriously? You shouldn't have power gear remaining. What the hell happened there? What happened there? I need my energy drink is what happened.
Speed gear.
I may as well make another pit stop now. Like, no point in holding on to it any further. Oh, what do I want to power up? Anything really? I guess Rush Coil, if anything. Alright, let's grab that energy drink. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to BRB the BRB screen. I will just be right back. Come on, me. Get some blood flow in your brain again. 5 in the afternoon, we have a long way to go. I mean, I was going to be right back, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm standing, I should just have another stretch. I mean, can you see Speedy in the shot, though? Maybe a little bit. There's a Speedy. That's okay if we can go another, like, 200 rooms without dying. Not getting hit without dying. That's actually, we're still on a good pace. Alright. Great speedster. Great speed gear. Speedy gear, Harvey. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Then, okay, I'm gonna do this. Might get him in a good spot on me here. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, buddy. Right here. Right here, dude. Right here. Come on. Come on, bro. Now he's nuzzling on the mic. Yeah, like, I do have a spare webcam. I should have it set up so, like, when he's on my lap or whatever, you can just see him there. Yeah, or, yeah, when I take breaks for that matter. Just depends where he's at. Like, if he's on me, then no problem. If he's being antisocial, then, you know, it is what it is. Right, Speedy, you're on my lap now, buddy. You could get situated here. There you go. I forget who it would have been that gifted the channel membership in this case, Thomas. I usually keep fairly close tabs on that. I think someone donated 5 memberships, like, kind of recently. I know there was a couple 1 memberships, so you might have grabbed one of those. Or qualified for it, rather. However YouTube decides it. Mega Man really wants to break Dr. Wily. Find a way to travel to the Battle Network universe. Yeah, show him the universe where Mega Man, yeah, and Gutsman are allies, yeah. If you want to have, like, a true Mega Man horror game, that's how it would start. Dr. Wily sees that Gutsman and Mega Man are good friends. Or are friends. Stop his heart immediately. Alright, let's try this again. I don't want to guzzle the energy drink. That's kind of what I need to bear in mind. I don't need to overload my nervous system. I just need to be awake. I can feel the spaciness coming over me. But not like Kevin so much. That space. Not so much like that one. I'm being extra careful when Speedy's wandering around. Good enough. No damage, it's fine. Stake doesn't matter if, you know, it don't take the damage. Oh, that wouldn't surprise... That's kind of what I was speculating at first, Anthony. It wouldn't surprise me at all, because it's the Switch. I figure as someone just kind of like, well, I'm going to play this, you know, like, on my lunch break, or, you know, regular break, or during recess, or during my job, or whoever got it, like... I have to assume it wasn't done in one sitting, but, like... I want to do it in one sitting. Because the responsible thing to do would be like, you know what, I'm feeling tired. Tried more when I'm less tired, but, like, I want to try to do it in one go. I might have to do it in 2 goes. But I'd rather do it in, like, 1 play session. I just think it would be that much more impressive, even if I am taking breaks in between, like, I'm... But I mean, for, you know, you gotta take a piss break anyway, so... If nothing else. Even if your piss break is, you have a bottle, like, wrapped around you. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, I'm not exactly doing my... No. I'm not exactly doing myself favors by button mashing, really. Because, like, it is wearing my arm out, but... Otherwise, I'm guaranteed to take damage. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. I also hate this room. Usually if I get two of those Saiyan Arbor Gato robots over top of me like that, I usually take damage for sure, but fortunately I had speed gear and they were high up enough that I was able to slide under. But that's kind of why I want to hoard Bouncy Ball, because, like, once I get deep enough into it, like, I would rather have Bouncy Ball for emergencies rather than use it early. Because at least with the mashing, I can rest for a few minutes and it'll be okay. But yeah, Speedy Cam is one of those things that, like... Well, before I was, like, kind of concerned about, like, my equipment not being able to handle two cameras at the same time or whatever, but, like... I don't think that's really an issue anymore. So I could... Because I still have my old webcam. I'm not sure its exact whereabouts, but I do still have it. So, like, there's no reason why I couldn't have one just exclusively for a Speedy Cam. Because, like, I have all this extra space here anyway. There's no reason why I couldn't be, like, you know, here. But then, like, from here down is, like, you see a sleeping cat or whatever. Hey, Lucky Cat Greggles. Yeah, got another attempt going on. We have a decent one so far. Like, we're definitely still a long way away. But, like, for my first attempt in months, not bad. Not bad so far. I just find it a little funny that's how my brain operates. Like, you would think most people that are shooting for a world record to be like, okay, I'm going to practice for a bit, then I'm going to go live and do it. Me, I'm like, okay, so I'm going to practice when I go live, and that will be my practice. I think it's just more, you got to know yourself. Because, like, the more I prepare for something, the more in my own head I'll get about it, and the less likely I can perform with stuff. I generally operate better when I'm flying on the seat of my pants. It doesn't always work, but it does a lot of the time. And I could probably... Come up, buddy. Come up. Speaking of Speedy Cam, you gonna... Back on the armchair again. He keeps sitting down on me, like, right when I want to stand up is the problem. But he's also taking a long time to... Bro, get settled on me, buddy. Come on. I'm not trying to ignore you, you're just being a weirdo. But, I mean, doing some cat pet breaks. Normally I would be way further along with the run, but, like... I've probably spent a half hour of it, like, just petting Speedy. But I don't want to wear out my energy too much either. Tried to stream a watch-along. Oh, the Night of the Living Dead Friday night. Unfortunately, not an engineer. So I couldn't get to run through OBS. Yeah, even though I know you can. Oh, yeah, you definitely could. I don't know how you... I'm not sure how you do it with OBS. That'd be one of those things, like, I could walk you through it on XSplit, and it would probably be similar in OBS. I might be able to help you with that. I just would need my equipment in front of me, and I might be able to, like, reverse engineer what you would need to do it. Yeah, because, like, usually... Not always, but, like, usually if I write a script... This is the same problem I had with, like, scripting out a wrestling match. My problem is, like... Okay, I have all this stuff planned. If I deviate from it at all, then, like, what do I do? Whereas if I have no plans, it's like, well, I'm just gonna do what feels natural. But, I mean, some people fastidiously script everything out, and it's great. But if it works for you, then do it, definitely. Do whatever works for you. But, like, you also have to keep in mind, like, I have an improv background, too. Like, when I was in high school, I was in the improv class. Like, I used to watch all kinds of Whose Lines Is Anyway, and, like, Improv Heaven and Hell, and, like, stuff like that. And then in high school, for 2 years, I was in the improv class. So, like, I have, like, practice with that as well. Even though it was high school, like, it's still something I learned. So. I mean, devastating at level 900 was devastating. It wasn't even so much that doing it the once was devastating. What really got me was, I got to 997, which is my current personal best. Then my next attempt, I got to like 994 or something. 2 consecutive attempts not quite getting to 1,000 crushed my soul. And that's why I took so long away from it. Now we're back at it again. But yeah, there's definitely a talent unto itself, being able to read a script as though it's natural. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. If I was a wrestler, I'd tell the person I'm working with, look, I do better when I do a promo by the seat of my pants, so up front, yeah, tell me if there's anything you don't want me to say. Yeah, like, in my experience, I didn't do a lot of promos. I didn't find that people, like, really scripted out promos that much. But it's usually like, okay, well, we want you to talk about the fact you're gonna fight Hardware Harv, you know, tonight in a Hardware Heaven match, or whatever. Like, there'd be certain points to touch on, but, like, otherwise, you know, yeah, that, or, like, you know, this world event happened, don't talk about it, or whatever. It's usually very loosely, in my experience, even when the wrestling was scripted, like, the promos weren't, like, that script. Like, I don't think I've ever read a script, ever, wrestling, for promos. I have wrestled matches that were totally scripted, and I didn't like it. I don't mind talking over spots out back. That's different. That's more just like an exercise and like, okay, you have ideas, I have ideas, we'll be fine out there. But again, whatever works for you. I'm not your dad, probably. If I am your dad, then you're grounded. Does your mother know that you're watching me right now? You should be in bed. It's past your bedtime. Hey, Flam's Threat, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes in the live stream. I already saw them in the Discord. At the store with 5 kilograms of dumplings. Oh, no, and tripe. Enjoy. Sounds like you got yourself a hearty meal coming your way. Yeah, I think it's best to... Yeah, I think it's best to take a casual approach. Yeah. Keep it relaxed, no pressure. Yeah, still love Speedy either way. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... It's nice you to even lump me in there with Speedy. I know who the real star is, like, it's okay. I don't mind riding Speedy's coattails. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like these, like, we have these. But yeah, that's just the thing. It's healthy to remind myself this numerous times throughout the run. I never actually verbalized it quite like this before, but like it's not a speed run, it's a marathon walk. I don't need to rush. It's gonna take a long time, but like I don't need to hurry. I need to take however long it takes to safely get through. Now, granted, the faster I can get through it without overexerting myself, the better off I am, because then it minimizes potential for fatigue. Because, like, I don't care who you are, you're playing a video game doing the exact same thing for 10 hours at a time, it's going to wear you out. Especially if you feel inclined to talk over it the entire time. Remember to breathe. Also remember to breathe. Need that oxygen. Need that oxygenated blood. But yeah, mostly the trick to this room is to try to just shoot the bouncy balls right between their eyes, because it'll shoot them straight back. It's when they start, when you hit them at an angle and they start bouncing all over the place, it gets a little more problematic. Fortunately, they only do 1 damage apiece. So they don't do a lot of damage, but you don't want to be taking damage here either, because you take 1 damage every time you get... Like, literally, if I took 1 damage every time I did that room, throughout the entirety of a run, that's a death. Like, that would kill me. That would... 1 death. Because we have, like, I don't know, I have counted, but it's, like, the number of energies that are there, it's somewhere between, like, 28 and, like, 30-something. So, yeah, if I took 1 damage there every time, that's a death. So it's important to even get through that room without getting hit. I mean, if you're gonna get hit in a room, that's the one to get hit. But don't. Just don't. I want to try something here. I want to try something here safely. If I can. I don't think I can, so never mind. I wanted to see if my, my power gear shot would do anything to those electricity shooting things. I assume not, but I don't know if I actually checked. I thought I kind of short jumped that. Like, I thought I was gonna miss it. But I don't think I really drew attention to it, but, like, this is what I would officially consider a run now. Like, we did pick up the 2 free lives, so... What I mean by that is, like, even if I fall in a hole, like, it's not gonna end the run. Because, like, at first we got through 70-some-odd rooms without getting hit, which is a good pace to be on, but, like... But if I fell in the hole, that wouldn't matter, because it would just, I would die immediately. Now, even if I take a stupid death, it's not over. Yeah, rolling beam generators. Yeah, arc weldy, the hot pancake making machines. The plasma pancakes. For all those robots, all those worker robots that are in a union need their plasma pancakes for energy. Yeah. I don't usually like to do this, but I did. Because, like, if you hit his... If Wily gets exposed in that specific spot, like, he kind of combines two phases together, and I'm not overly keen on trying to dodge them both, because it can mess up my muscle memory a little bit. Fortunately, he can only really do 2 damage at a time here. Generally. So it's not a huge deal if a missile hits you, but again, after the course of, you know, 30, 40 runs, like, that's... Those are lives going. Well, I mean, you know, true Canadian winter, if you're not used to it, it's an experience for sure. I mean, it's great if you're a fan of, like, winter activities. Like skiing, you know, any, you know, stuff you do in the winter. Even like a sleigh ride or whatever. Skating, like, a lot of the winter activity stuff I couldn't do just because I have short Achilles tendons, so it's hard for me to put my feet flat. Wily, I hyper-turboed your mom while I was at it, okay? Understand me? So because of that, skating and skiing is problematic because I can't get my feet flat. Not securely. I can do it, but I'm still kind of like... Most of my weight is carried on my toes. It's hard for me to support myself on my heels. Oh, the deal with the power gear is if you charge the power gear up... I'll show you right now. If you charge the power gear up from very bottom, like, you see how there's... Okay. So, like, we have the red that's there. Once that dissipates all the way, if you do a full power gear charge from the very bottom, you get, like, an extra powerful power gear. And this destroys a lot of things the regular Buster won't destroy. In addition to that, it just does way more damage to, like, any boss. Or any enemy to speak of. With the trade-off being, you can't use your meter for a second. But if you use it strategically in this run, it's very helpful. This isn't a speed run. We got taking our time. Been almost 20 years since your last winter in New Jersey, but waited for the bus. Oh, single-degree weather before you, and the occasional below zero. I mean, that's still not fun, especially if you're just used to a certain temperature. Like, if I were to go to Arizona, like, at any time of the year, I'm pretty sure I would actually melt into a puddle. It would just be a puddle... It would just be a bearded puddle of lard on the ground. Like, in Canada, it's so cold you can die. In places like Arizona, it's like it's so hot that you can die. I kind of like the idea of... Because, like, at least if it's too cold, you can put on another layer of clothing. If it's too hot, you're out of luck after a certain point. You can only peel off so many layers before your, you know, blood starts to run out. I mean, I was unhappy with how that specific Wily fight went, but we still have half health remaining. We got room 242. If we can get to room, like I said, around room 400, we're on a reasonable pace for world record. Like, I don't know what strat... Wait. I don't know what... Wait. I don't know what strategies the people that have higher scores than me have used, but like using the power gear the way I do here, I haven't seen anyone else do it. I'm not saying no one else does, but like, as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anyone else do it. And it's handy. Most people kind of give up after, like, the speedrun section of it. I don't think most people really worry about this. But I just found I had a knack for it early on. I've just been kind of putting time into it, you know, over the years. And it's just a matter of, like, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of doing it. No time like the present. It'd be a great 15,000 subscribers / belated birthday present to myself. Fine, Rush. But yeah, if I ever went, like, down south in the States, you'd tell I was Canadian immediately, because, you know, it'd be like... It'd be October, I'd be running around with shorts on. It's like, oh, there's the Canadian. Found them. It actually took me a long time to even realize that you could do a power-up shot like that. I'm pretty sure the game tells you it exists, it just never... It's kind of late to the party realizing. Good. North Carolina summers are no picnic either if you've never experienced... Yeah, 100% humidity. And 99 degrees you don't want... Oh, there's nothing worse than a wet heat. Well, I mean, a dry heat's bad if you're not hydrated, because you can get dehydrated and not really notice. But muggy, just sticky heat. Ugh, I hate it. It's disgusting. Yeah, we even had a few nice days this past week where it still kind of felt like summer. That's quickly going away. I was also a little disappointed last night that it was raining. Because I wanted to go out and look my school teacherist. I bought this new gray sweater that if I wear in conjunction with these blue light blockers, I look like such a school teacher. But, like, it was raining, and it's like, well, I don't want to wear a puffy sweater to just absorb a bunch of water. I mean, I should just wear the glasses now. I'm playing video game. I mean, actually, let's put them on until I decide not to wear them anymore. Until I respond to a comment of someone coming into the chat about the glasses and I get hit, I'll take them off then. This might help with fatigue, you know. Eye strain or whatever. Because normally I go out trying to look like a little more, you know, I'm fairly casual with my dress style. Like, yeah, let's try to, try beta test the new look. What's bad about humid is it confuses your body's cooling system. Oh, is that part of it too? Because your body's like Oh, I'm covered in sweat, so I don't need the sweat. Is it like that kind of I never really actually thought about that at all. I need to stop chugging this energy drink. Because I'm gonna start fading like 7 hours in, and I need to be mindful of that. Come on now. I can't tell if I'm fat fingering or button inputs are dropping. I mean, fortunately, I didn't get hit there. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. It's fine. You can use fire here, and it's not, like, the worst idea. It gets you through these rooms faster, but, like, I don't need it. It's not bad to hold some weapon energy for later to just try to kind of keep the overall pace of stuff going, because, like, I don't know, around room 700 or something, like, use the fire. Like, I don't know. Could use it now. Summertime, won't mow my lawn until after 8:30. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait for it to cool down, and... Nothing worse than trying to cut wet grass, too. Clean the lawnmower. You take 2 swipes down your lawn, you have to clean the blades again. I'm gonna use the block. I'm gonna use the ball bouncer here. No. I hate this room. Dude, remember to breathe. When you're falling asleep, you're holding your breath. Hey, Adam Wood, how you doing? I have a love-hate relationship with summer. Yeah, it's great for riding my motorcycle around and enjoying the day. Yeah, but it sucks when it's over 100. I mean, I will say about this apartment, we do have, like, air conditioning's included, so, like, I haven't had to suffer during most summers. Like, I don't usually have to worry about the stickiness. I mean, if I position myself right with that, I don't have to worry about using the speed gear, but, like, I'm not that confident about it. Nor should I be, frankly. I double tap the speed gear thing. I've been a spring boy, yeah, not too hot, not too cold. Yeah, I kind of like this season for the most part. Like, it starts to cool down a little bit. I'm sure part of it has to do with being born in October and all that. This is me trying to min-max, but, like, I never really know when to get, like, the little tiny healing. I feel like the best time to use it is not like, your first life. Save it for later ones. Because then, like, earlier, you don't have to, like, it just gives you a little more energy to get through later. When you have none left. I used to like winter more when, like, school would get canceled. Now it's just like, oh, now I get to drive in the snow. That's great. Unless it's, like, hellacious out. Just breathe. Once you get the hang of that shot, it's pretty consistent. Like, that one felt a little loosey-goosey, and you still didn't land on the spikes. Like, you want to be as close as you can get to the spikes on the, or the bulbs on the right. Hey, Gigolo. Yeah, I'm in Canada. I'm a maritimer. Over on the East Coast. I mean, I tell you, it's a nice feeling when winter's wrapping up and you can feel summer coming along. Feel that. Hey, Michael Mervin, how you doing? I'll read your comment when I have fewer balls coming down at me. You heard me. You heard what I said. I have some balls to take care of first. Get out of here. Happy birthday, happy something that is totally original. And I know you've literally never heard that in your life. Michael Mervin? I don't know if anyone's actually ever said Harvey birthday to me. I could probably count them on one hand. Like, I actually can't think of a time that someone said that. Like, I imagine it's probably happened in the chat before this, and I've forgotten, but, like, it's a surprisingly uncommon thing, so you never know, but thank you for the Harv Day wishes. I think Harv always services all balls to completion. Yeah, that's why I'm a member. Cheers. Leave no ball unturned at Mega Harv Enterprises. Yeah, woo, fairly original. Winter you can... Yeah, exactly. Winter, you can always put on enough layers to keep warm. Yeah, summer times, yeah, not only can you not take off enough layers to keep cool, yeah, but it's not legal. Yeah, depending on where you're removing layers of clothing, someone might call the cops on you. So you have to worry about that too. I'm gonna ask a question and then not really be able to follow up on it because I'm streaming, but, like, anyone catch the UFC last night? It was in the afternoon, I guess. So I watched it before I attempted to go out. Thought it was a pretty good card. Don't
Be here.
be doing that now. Don't be doing that now. Now. I feel so bad for Johnny Walker. It might have been a good call, but, like, I don't know, man.
Be here.
I don't want to, like, I mean, bringing it up could out and out spoil it, I guess we talk. But, like, I don't know who might be watching it, you know, in a couple days or whatever. Did not catch that one. That was my night out. Yeah, Les, you told the story to... No, like, I didn't really do much last night. I went out... How the order of operations went, I'm gonna get more... I'm gonna get up top here, and then I'll get into it more. Bear with me a second. Yeah, so, like, I started out and I went out, I visited my mother, then we went to, like, an auction estate sale type place. We gonna get a love seat recliner here in a couple of days from it. So I'm pumped about that. After that, went to watch that UFC. Had a drink, one drink. Then I went out. I went to a restaurant. I just went on my own to warm up. I got a double spiced rum and coke and a poutine. After that, I went to watch a buddy of mine's band play. I had another double rum and coke, but after I had that one, I'm like, my stomach really doesn't want to cooperate tonight, because this place that I went to that the band was playing, whatever their rum is, it's amazing. I don't know what it is. It tastes like there's, like, maple syrup in it or something, but it tastes really good. But after the second rum and coke, I was like, my stomach was just doing cartwheels, so I thought, you know, I would love to stay out and try to paint the town red, but, like, I gotta go home. So I went home pretty early. I went to bed early. But at the same time, I thought, well, I have a world record to try to get tomorrow anyway, so it's probably just as well I'm not obliterated for the stream.
Be here.
No, I enjoyed myself. I just kind of wish my body was more up to the task. And my guts had other plans. You know what they say, you gotta listen to your gut instinct. Oh, I do. But no, still, all in all, yeah. I at least went out and I attempted to do something, so I can't really complain. Yeah. Yeah, very responsible.
The time of reckoning has come.
Like, if my guts were okay, I probably would have had more to drink, but, like, I wouldn't have had to have worried about a hangover as bad either. Or just feeling gnarly today. Get out from under Wiley. Please. Oh, you bastard. Bastardly thing to do, Wiley, that was. Oh, I forgot to mention, I also hyper-turboed Wiley's mom last night. I forgot to tell you that, Michael Mervin, but that also happened. Right now, I'm not going at a pace that I want to, but it's not. It's far from being over. All I need to do is catch a hot streak for like 300-400. Like, this sounds like I'm making a joke, but like, if I catch a hot streak for like 300-400 rooms, then like, this doesn't matter so much. Heyo. Yeah, now you can get out some sympathy drinks, yeah, next time you go. Yeah, I kind of got sick on my birthday and couldn't celebrate, yeah. Stick my lower lip right up. Hey-ho. Because I was thinking, it's like, alright, there's a perfect night to go prowling. Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, look how much, it's actually my birthday. I'm not even doing that thing where it's just my birthday weekend. It's actually my birthday on Saturday. So, hey. No, couldn't even. Gonna have to wait another 7 years to use the old birthday on the weekend scheme. Or just get a fake ID. That also works. That says I'm like, I don't know, 54 instead. Oh my god, you look so young for 54. I know. That jump's still a butthole clenching. Yeah, food poisoning is about the worst. I agree. Yeah, sir, this says you're 20. Yeah, oh, sorry, that was my fake ID. Oh, food poisoning your 18th birthday to boot. That sucks. Real bad. Happy birthday. Happy food poisoning day. Kind of half-assing these jumps. I don't know. We got through it, but admittedly, I'm a little. Any room where there's spikes, I'm always a little paranoid. Which is most rooms. It's one thing to get whittled all the way down, it's another entirely to fall into a hole. But if I were to fall into a hole now, it wouldn't. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be pleased, but at least I didn't lose like a full life meter if I do. Almost, I almost jumped too early there. Oh! I was annoyed that I got hit, but somehow didn't get hit. Oh my goodness, those. Oh. Oh baby. On the other hand, that fortunately has been happening. Like, I'll think that I'm getting hit or almost get hit, but like, I'll just squeak out dodging. Just like right there. I was sure I was gonna get hit by that. But just barely didn't. That's one of those, if my equipment wasn't what it is, I would have gotten hit there. Like, undoubtedly. shooting that balloon dude get you anything ever? No. Not that I've ever seen. If you kill any of the enemies in this game, or in this mode, rather, and they were to drop anything, that would be news to me. I'm not saying it's impossible. I still theorize there's, like, a secret hidden room somewhere, but, like, I haven't really put in the work to truly look. There probably isn't, but, like, I don't know. I also haven't, like I said, looked seriously. Or if, like, for all I know, you break room 1000 and something, like, I don't know. Thought I messed that up. Yeah, it's kind of one of Mega Man's greatest mysteries. Why does spikes kill Mega Man? Like, what are they made of? What are these spikes made of? Like, it would have to be a tougher material than Mega Man's made out of, at the very least. Recent birthday of mine took mushrooms and kept getting spooked by Bowser. So why does Mario get big and, like, more capable of destroying Bowser then? That's not very realistic of the Super Mario Brothers games. You choose to hear Speedy Gear. I don't blame you at all. It would be his favorite gear. I don't need to charge up. My hand's another break here. The fact of the matter, like, you can also destroy these birds with 2 shots instead of a charge shot. But if you time it right, the charge shot, there's enough time to do it. I've seen people that are doing, like, the speedrun version of this do the double shots. It's not a bad idea. I like to use a charge shot, though. For all of them except maybe the first one. It just occurred to me, if I stand by the ladder, this guy doesn't shoot you. You can just take your time with him. Hey, Plate Face, thank you, thank you. You got ye old 15K. I'm gonna use bouncy balls again. I gotta let my arm. Don't need to overexert my arm. I might want to use it later tonight for other activity. Don't worry about it. I hate this room. Mostly because of that jump specifically. Yeah, drink. Yeah, you'd be on your 9th drink, I guess. 10th drink? 9th drink? 9th drink. Right, ball buster. great. My AC decided that it's warm enough, it's cool enough in the apartment now. I beg to differ. I might have to manually do it again. Hey, thanks, Plateface. Turned 38 yesterday. Yes, this is A, yes, B, no. Not until I get it. But, like, right now, the record is what it always has been, which is honestly a huge relief. Not always. It wasn't always that. But, like, since I've been attempting it, 1352. We're fast approaching being 1,000 rooms away.
Speed gear.
Really? Skunks are immune to snake venom? No way. It's a neat animal fact.
Speed gear.
Is their stink so bad? Their stink so bad it neutralizes snake venom. I'm just speculating. I wonder why that is. Maybe we need to eat more skunk, then you can survive, you know, venomous snake. Because I'm sure that's exactly how it works.
Speed gear.
Hey, Michael Mervin, thank you for the $15 super chat, my dude. Hell yeah. Here's to 100, or here's to 1,000-ish more rooms, and 15,000-ish more subscribers. Hell yeah, Michael Mervin. Thank you so much. Congrats, and thanks for all the streams. Hey, thank you for attending as many streams as you have. And still coming along. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. Michael Mervin with another $15 on the board. Cheers, my dude. Bottoms up. Honey badger gets bit by a poisonous snake. He wakes up a few hours later. Oh, with a hangover. And if the snake is dead, he'll still be there and have lunch.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Funny Matt, gotta go to the boss. Changed my schedule at the last minute a few days ago. Oh, and you have to go to work. Okay. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with your shift then, Oni Matt. Thanks for popping in. I'm planning on still being here by like 4. Like I still like whether we get this record or not. I still plan to be streaming for like another 11 hours or so. So if you want to pop in, by all means. Otherwise, good luck with your shift. I mean, good luck with your shift anyway. Someone petting a king cobra on the neck. I'm assuming it wasn't devenomized. Or advertised as being devenomized at the very least. Yeah, have a good one, Onima. I want to say I'm taking my time way more with this run. But at the same time, what's the hurry? There's no hurry. If I'm going to do a 15-hour stream, that's more than enough time to get through all of them. Even if I am lollygagging. Can't even get a full weekend anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can get another one soon. Oh, you're off at midnight? Well, good luck with your shift either way. I'll be here for a while yet. If you want to pop in, by all means. Yeah, hope your shift goes well. Definitely know that feeling where it's like, I just want a weekend off. Because, like, I worked shift work for years. It is usually like, oh, so you're only going to work weekends? Weekend morning. I like that. You know, one. Can I just have one? No. But the labor law said, yeah, well, fuck you. Okay. Not labor, this is a union thing, but anyways. There's a thing written into our collective agreement that's like, if you work 4 consecutive weekends, the 4th weekend's supposed to be overtime. So, like, no one ever did, though. I didn't do the power gear thing, but again, like, I'm not getting hit, so whatever. I more, again, like, do the power gear for these parts just to kind of move things along a bit faster.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, room 300. This is Sparta. Just the beginning. Good. Birthday present from Dr. Wily again. Nothing's worse than having this freebie power gear thing that Wily does and then jumping instead of sliding by mistake. It's so frustrating. Like, at least with Hyper Turbo, I expect to get hit there. But I mean, we're 300 rooms deep, still haven't died yet. Hey, Hellblade Gaming. We're still on our first attempt. 300, room 300, haven't died yet. I mean, we're getting close, but... If we can get... I will feel a lot better about this run if we can get, like, 400 plus. Like, right now I feel decent about the run. Because, you know, 300 times, you know, 2 more lives, it's like, well, I'll get to, like, room 900, you know, give or take. If we can get to room 450, that's, like, optimal. Really, room 451, because that times 3 does break the record, but... We have a little ways to go yet before I... feel better about the run, but, like, even still, I was saying that earlier, like, I don't want to let the fact that I have a good run going be the only thing pushing me forward. I need to just do it, whether or not... Whether I have 2 lives left, 0 lives left, and 1 health left. Like, it doesn't matter, I need to... But no, it's looking good so far. Like, this score might be higher than the record I have on Xbox already. It might be. I forget how far I got, but I didn't take it too seriously, because the Xbox high score is not... wasn't terribly high to begin with. Oh, in the spirit of 15-hour streams, I'm going to space out my comments, too. I'm on pins and needles over here. More uniformly occupy the stream with commentary across time. I like your word choice for that sentence in particular. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Hey. But yeah, as you may have noticed, I opted to... I didn't start the stream with my blue light blockers on, but as I got going with it, I'm like, you know what, I should probably put them on. If fatigue's gonna be a very real concern, which, you know, after 1,300 rooms, that's a concern. If I can take the edge off at all. Might make the difference. Take your, if you have a full power, if you have a full speed gear for that, take your sweet old time. I mean, you can manipulate where his power gear shots go, so try to do that. Also take your time. The catchphrase for tonight's stream is that this isn't a speed run, it's a marathon walk. I need to take as much time as possible when I need it. It's still a long run. It's still very taxing on the system, but if I want to take a 5-minute break and just chat or whatever, I can afford to do that. It's not like if I were trying to speedrun Persona 5 and have to find like a lengthy cutscene somewhere that I schedule in to take a piss and eat a sandwich. Yeah, 1/5 of Jin the way there. I mean, we're getting there. Yeah, make sure to take plenty of breaks. Oh, yeah. I'd be getting up and stretching out more. It just Speedy keeps jumping up on me. And I prefer Speedy is on me, because I don't want to worry about him, like, dashing around quickly and unplugging a cord on the Switch or whatever. Like, it's not a huge deal for the most part if I just pause the game, but, like... Could be a run ender if it happens at the wrong time. Yeah, maybe another 5th of Jin tonight. Yeah, no rush. Yeah, because I think part of the other runs, I was so, like... Because I was doing it, like, on a weekly basis for a bit. I think I hit a point where I was just starting to feel dejected and, like, okay, I need to rush through this as quick... Rush through this as quickly as possible. Without really rushing, and yes, I have... Using the super souped-up power gear does help shave a little time off. But, like, I've already just accepted this is going to be an extremely long stream, so... I just take a few seconds every so often to just kind of... Like I keep saying, just make sure I don't wear myself out, get fatigued over here. Yeah, just whatever you do, don't get confused in your sandwich. I won't... Michael Mervin, I promise you, I won't accidentally piss in my sandwich. It won't be an accident. No, now I have it more in my head that, like, no, you're... If this is a world record run, you'll edit the video later. Don't worry about it being, like, you know, the whole thing being on the stream. In all likelihood, the record will be done and it won't be captured on stream because I'm taking so long. But upload it after, it won't matter. But we've taken some speedy pet breaks and stuff like that. Yeah, I won't intentionally... I mean, I might intentionally, but I won't accidentally. That's what I'm trying to say. Promise you that. Won't be an accident. Yeah, CNR go over. Yeah, there was like one of those good runs. Yeah, I went on a tear in the middle, like it was, and yeah, it was like 200 rooms I wasn't touched. Probably the best run I ever went on at the time. I mean, sometimes you just kind of got to get in the zone, you get warmed up a bit. Right now, I do have an energy drink next to me. I've had some of it. I was trying not to chug it because I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to get jittery. That was the word I was looking for earlier. I didn't want to get jittery and have to, like, then make more mistakes. But I was also starting to feel, like, You know, like when you get tired, but you don't want to go to sleep, and you can sort of feel like you're spacing out. It's almost like you're like almost having an out-of-body experience, but like not quite. I was starting to feel that, so I'm like, well, I need to get some caffeine in. Just got to try to space it out so I don't like. Don't want to have to be fighting a crash. Yeah, let's keep this in. I mean, at least this way, it's more of a conserve the balls of the. Serve my balls for later. I hate this room. Drink. Oh, you fucker! I hit the button, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking highway robbery. Fuck you. Thanks for not jumping. Fuck's sake. I mean, again, it's not like we're on the worst pace in the world, but, like, that's annoying. Like, even if I'm trying to account for the potential of a button whiffing, like, sometimes you just don't have a chance to course correct after it just... nothing happens. Oh, yeah, it's far from over. It just... If that didn't happen, I could have gotten to, like, 400, maybe. I guess we'll see. How far, hypothetically, it would have gone. Because, like, I got the controller plugged in and everything, so it's not, like, an issue of, like, the wireless signal crapping out. Like, it's plugged in. So I don't know why that happens sometimes. I swear that I have, like, this unique ability to push buttons, but somehow not, like, actually push down whatever casing, or, like, whatever the button casing is, like, over top of. I swear I can do that. That's the only explanation. That'll push a button down, and it'll, like, click down, but, like, whatever you're actually pushing to make the action happen, I somehow don't push it down enough still, even though the button itself goes down. I somehow still don't push it hard enough. I swear to God, I do that. It's the only explanation. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Hey Kodo, it's a Kodo. How are you? I mean, yeah, something of this length with that many inputs, there's gonna be minor errors. Well, yeah, there's that too. Yeah, over 1 million inputs. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, combined on the controller, that's actually not crazy. Hey, Psycho Cage, thank you, my dude. Yeah, Michael Mervin knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you push. Yeah, don't trigger the circuit connection to send the signal. Yeah, exactly. Like you push it, you know you pushed it, but then it's like I have to assume that's what's going on. That like somehow I didn't push it down that like extra like molecules worth of push to make it actually make the connection. I mean, yeah, certain games like are dead inputs. I'm still saying there's that one part in this game in the Wily fight. I swear that there's dead inputs, and it's not just my imagination. It's happened in that same spot way too many times for it to be coincidental. Like, unless somehow I've whiffed in the same area on that same part. Not every time, mind you, but like it's happened to me multiple times. Got your depression mode on? Yeah, you gotta get out of that depression. Best you can. Before I officially leave, had to ask. Yes, Onimad, I do have every intention of starting up Super Mario RPG Armageddon tomorrow. That's the plan. Like, I'm hopefully not too zonked from this stream to stream tomorrow. I should be okay. That is the plan. But if not tomorrow for some reason, Tuesday for sure. But I have every intention of tomorrow. Hey, Jilla Trades. We just took our first death around room 300, but we're still doing alright. Work my head in today for this game tomorrow from our MRPG. Sounds good, Onima. Also, if I understand correctly, it seems like Dark Kefka is the guy that made, or is at least part of Mario RPG Armageddon. Like, I've heard of this dude before. If it's the same Dark Kefka, he's also a YouTuber, but it might be a different guy, I don't know. Can't imagine there's a lot of Dark Kefkas floating around. Yeah, bye for now. Got some stuff to do today. Be back on tonight. Alright, sounds good, Michael Mervin. Thanks for popping in. Talk to y'all later. Sounds good. Best of luck to ye. I guess only sometimes he hones in on you. I think that was just an error in my judgment. I thought he always honed in on me, because it seemed like he zigged when I thought he should have zagged earlier, but that might just be the deal. Ah. Wiley! Hyper turboed your mom last. Yeah. Yeah, adrenaline rush from the 100 jumps in Mario RPG will be small compared to the rush from achieving this rush. Yeah, big for sure. I mean, as much of a rush as I was getting off of that, yeah, I agree 100%. 100% worth of jumps, I agree. I mean, we're still, like again, obviously want the record, but we're still in a pretty good pace to at least crack 1,000. Like, I can't be upset if I get a new personal best. I just want the personal best to be the world record, you know? Because as I'm sure you can imagine, these runs take a lot out of me. Come on, me. Fuck off. What are you doing? Like, Speedy's in such a nice spot on me again, but, like, I'm gonna have to get up and walk around again soon, I think. I don't know when my AC kicked back in, but it is going again. Just didn't pay attention to when it did. It's a hot and bothered Mega Harv is a not playing at his best Mega Harv. Hot and bothered Mega Harv is a cranky Mega Harv. Not a fan of that room I just went through. That killed my 997 run. It was that room. Good. Maybe you didn't notice, but like when when the Yellow Devil, after this whole sequence, when he drops to the ground, it does shake the ground, so you want to jump before he hits, or you get stunned. You get stunned for a second. It doesn't hurt you, but stuns your character. I could grab that healing. I'm leaving it though. The thing with that first part with the 2 slides, if you do it too quickly, you'll jump into the electricity. You gotta give it a second.
Speed gear.
Hey, Supreme Overgord, how you doing? But I mean, this room kind of forces me to take a break. Sure, you could get through it without doing all this. This is the safest way to do it. If you have no rush. If you're in no... If you have no rush, if you're in no rush. San Francisco Rush. Rush 2 was my favorite. I didn't really... I guess San Francisco Rush was okay. But Rush 2 I played a lot of. There's some cool codes in it too. I need to do this. All right. Thomas Harvey, we are at room 346. In 6 more rooms, we'll be 1,000 rooms away from the record. Today we learned another thing, that if you're far enough from... Like, I should have realized this before, but like if you're far enough away from them, they won't shoot at you. So you can just take your time with killing them. And they're no threat. So like even still, that's like another piece of the puzzle. To avoid any damage at all. Like even in this world record run here, I'm still putting together as much of a strategy as I can. To optimization. Yeah, getting there. Well, I mean, it's one of those things that, like, I joke about it for a lot of the run until it turns, like, until you hit about the halfway point, then it's like, okay, now it's a... I do hate this room. Something just occurred to me.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
I'll elaborate in a second. Rely on jumping if I'm gonna if I even have a 1 in 1,000 chance of the button pressed whiffing, don't rely on jumping. Fall down. I'm not gonna Wile E. Coyote keep walking. I'm gonna fucking fall. So I just have to pay extra mind to that for this fight, not to try to jump to dodge anything. If I can swing it. At least unless I have a long time to get out of the way. There, we are 1,000 rooms away from the record. That's it.
Speed gear.
I can't state it enough, like, what a game changer it was when I figured that out, this part here with the power gear shot. That's the secret sauce for this room. I would even be as bold as to say, that's the intended solution for this room. You can get down here other ways, but Buster only. It's the intended solution. I refuse to believe that they didn't factor that in.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Oh, come on. 1 damage, but still. Two damage, but even still. We've been doing pretty good in this room by and large, so. Which I also thought would be a great name for like a very specific like fetish strip club.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Alright, that wasn't a big deal, but keep going. Again, if you're gonna take damage, that's the room to take damage. If you insist in becoming damaged.
Speed gear.
I almost didn't hit speed gear though. I almost forgot to.
Speed gear.
my YouTube chat thing saying that the bit rate's low, but I don't think that's true. I think
Speed gear.
okay, it was for a moment. Okay.
Speed gear.
$360. 360 no scope. Let's do it.
Speed gear.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think I can. I don't think this will take him to his next phase. Yeah, I got one more.
Speed gear.
Come on.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear.
Beat him 2 times in a row. Took no damage at all. Hyper turbo and everything. Come on. You can do it. Today, I'm specifically today. I don't understand why sometimes that seems to whiff them down low and other times it doesn't. Speaking of hyper turboing your mom, Wiley. Because it seems like a byproduct of the speed gear. I might have to hit a cog in order for it to, like, expand the hit radius or something. There's something fishy. There's something about the Buster Shot I don't quite get, because sometimes it whiffs when I'm... Unless sometimes he just places himself like a pixel higher, like a sub-pixel higher or something, like, I don't know. Maybe he didn't get hit, so... Maybe I gotta pep talk myself, like, add that into the stock comments as I go through this over and over. No reason why I should be getting some... No reason for me at this point to be getting hit by Wily so much. It's not like... I know what I have to do.
Speed gear.
Hey, Dark Soul, how you doing? I'll read your comment, I guess, right now. Is this your first time? There were other Mega Mans from a long, long time ago. No, Mega Man 11 was the first Mega Man, wasn't it? First Mega Man game ever made. Yeah, I heard Tony Khan had a bit of a Twitter meltdown. I mean, he's got to be under a lot of pressure, but like, I don't know if venting on Twitter is the way to deal with it. Good. Almost optimal. I mean, that's about as good as you can hope for that. Like, I don't... Like, try to keep the forward momentum, but I also don't want to whiff a jump and fall into spikes. If AAW fails and goes underwind... Right, yeah, exactly. It would be Tony's fault, for sure. Like, I mean, it's his baby, so... I heard that Edge is already, like, having issues with the company. I mean, assuming they're just not working the internet crowd, but, like, That's one of those things that I would expect wrestlers to do in this day and age, work the internet, but, like, I don't know if that's the case here. Because, like, for word on the street is, like, Ricky Starks made, like, some sort of comment that they didn't, like, have planned and Edge didn't appreciate it. And, like, kind of clapped back at him. Then the thing that, like, I personally didn't appreciate was when he said... I think he just said this off the top of my head, and I don't think this is what he meant, but it came across really badly. He said something to the effect of, like, I wouldn't... Oh, it looks like I pushed you over the edge, or something like that. Over the Edge was the pay-per-view that Owen Hart died in. I don't think that's what he was getting at, but, like, it didn't sound great. I have a feeling that was one of those things after he said, he's like, wait a second. Shouldn't have said that. I don't know. I hope so. I mean, especially because they have, like, their Owen Hart memorial thing that they do now. I mean, they could just be working us, and I'm falling for it hook, line, and sinker, but, like, I don't know. I need to hire somebody that understands, yeah, the wrestling business. Just shut up and sign checks, doesn't know jack about running a wrestling company. Nor should he. Like, I wouldn't expect anyone else with his experience level to do any better, to be quite honest. There's a reason why, historically, you weren't allowed to book wrestling until you're, like, in the business for, like, 20 years. Like, that was a thing until, like, kind of recently. Words, yeah, over there should be kept as far apart from one another. Yeah, agreed. So, like, I'll even, like, I will actually give them, like, a pass on that, because I think, like, if they were, like, kind of shooting a bit, because, like, over the edge is, like, a term. It's just not a great thing to say in wrestling. And if you're, like, offended by something and you say that, like, knee-jerk reaction, like, I could see someone making that mistake. But, I mean, he's also a heel, so, like, I'm not really expecting an apology either. Yeah, they just... If you're this far away, they don't shoot you, so you can just take your time with it. Safe. And just pop down this ladder. Safe. What's our bouncy balls doing? Oh, may as well just keep it up. I hate this one. Extremely grim irony that Owen had. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that alone is just... Yeah, grim irony is right. That it was over the edge. Damn it. Not a huge deal, but, like, I don't like getting off my rhythm here. But you kind of see what I mean there? Like, I'm jumping so, like, ahead of time that even if I were to whiff a jump there, wouldn't really matter as bad. Like, I would have the time to react. But here, you can go drop down. That might have hit me. I was a little slow there. But at the same time, if we can get to room 450 with, like, this amount of damage or so, it's pretty good.
Speed gear.
Now's not the worst time to pile drive, actually.
Speed gear.
Just otherwise, I could get perpetually stuck there for a while, and then I'll panic, so, like, that's what pile driver's for. Just a safety net for this room still. Hey, thanks, Freddy Go. Yeah, JPA, yeah. Uh-oh, he's got his glasses on, getting real now. Yeah, around, like, room, I don't know, 250, 300, I'm like, you know what, I should put my blue light blockers on. Don't want to be feeling that fatigue, we still have another, like, 970 rooms to get through. Give or take. But yeah, I guess what I was getting at is, like, if I get to room 450 with this much health left, I was like, hey, if I die around 450, that's, like, we're on a good pace. But, like, if I have this much health and get to 450, we're effectively, like, back on that pace. Come on now. Mashing the wrong button there. I was speed gear mashing, not shooting what I was supposed to be. And breathe. Plasma pancake robots. For dinner. For breakfast. Depending on when you speed gear jump, I think you can kind of manipulate his positioning too. I'm sure there's like an optimal way to do this fight that I haven't quite found out. Oh, let's just do it. I didn't want to push my luck there. You haven't noticed by now, if I make a face, it's usually because I anticipate taking damage. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes you gotta just scrunch every muscle in your body up just enough to hasten a button press to where it needs to go. Mariano, how you doing tonight? Oh, good God. Okay, Wiley, we beat you 2 times earlier without taking any damage. We gotta keep that pace going here. Come on, man. Oh, happy birthday to me, Wiley. Thank you, that was so kind of you. Sounded a little sarcastic. There was actually 0 sarcasm. We got some power gear action. We get to get, like, I don't know, 8 charge shots off on Wiley. Somehow didn't take damage. Lucky. Yeah. Be like pen and kick. Yeah. Oh, be like pen and coke. Find the hidden mechanics and use them to your advantage. Doing my best. Like, I mean, the part with the supercharged up power gear thing was best discovery that I happened across for this whole run. If I remember right, I didn't even realize that until I was playing on Xbox. I think I actually discovered that on Twitch, if you can believe it. Like, I did a random, like, playthrough of this on Twitch one day. And I'm pretty sure that's when I was like, wait, you can do this full-powered power-up shot? I'm pretty sure. Random Twitch stream. I don't do them very often, but like, every once in a blue moon, I'll be like, oh, I'll stream to some other platform. I mean, I do have a Twitch account, so, I mean, follow me over there if you want to, but don't, like, don't expect anything at all regular there. I did hear that Twitch has eased up on their multi-platforming problem, but their, rules. So, like, I don't know, maybe I should multi-stream, if that's the case. And just ignore the Twitch chat and be like, look, if you want to participate in the chat, come to YouTube, or else just go, or else just enjoy. Don't go away, but just enjoy the, you know, me not talking to you. Oh. I've been extra nervous about that part this time around. Hey, Ninja, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the subscriber wishes. Ninja, you notice anything familiar? Oh, man. If I did that a split second too early. Twitch account, but for what few users I have, my regular user. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, even for me, like, the odd... Like, I do it very unusually, so it's not like anyone would expect me over there, but, like... I've yet to have a Twitch stream where it encouraged me to take it seriously. I wanted to more directly point out my welding cap. I finally found this thing again. This is my old school welding cap that I used to stream. This is my whole wardrobe I used to stream in. But, like, I had lost this welding cap, like, forever ago, and I found it again. So I am in retro Harv garb to the extreme right now. I need it for luck. I think that was the missing piece of the puzzle before. I didn't have my old attire to give me +1 in all stats. Or whatever. I couldn't tell you last time I wore this hat streaming. There's actually a story behind this welding cap, because, like, when I worked in food services at the hospital, they, one sec. Like, one of the guys there, he made these kind of hats for people, because it's like, well, you could wear one of these, or you could wear a hairnet, so it's like, well, this is way more comfortable. But he just made me this one specifically, because, like, he knew I used to wrestle as Hardware Harv, and he's like, no, this one's for you. It screams hardware. So it has, like, nuts and bolts and stuff on it. Yeah, like, when I found my Lightning Cactus shirt, which is still hilarious to me that I found my Lightning Cactus shirt when I was streaming Lightning Returns. Sometimes I think my subconscious just has the sense of humor that I can't quite pinpoint. It's like, of all the games for me to find my Lightning Cactus shirt, literally when I'm playing Lightning Returns. Like, I would have never thought to do that. But yeah, found the cap more recently. I thought it'll be perfect for the special. Oh yeah, the orange emoji. Yeah, that's supposed to be a beard. Yeah, I thought it was, you know, a special enough occasion. Have the lightning cactus hardware bandana combo. Get my equipment +1 bonus. Oh, I thought it was an orange cat. Gotcha. I mean, that's not out of place with Speedy and all. But yeah, I've kind of been going through a bit of like an old is new sort of phase anyway. Because like early on with my streaming, I got a lot of cool stuff for like the streams. It just kind of like, it was one part, like I had used it a lot then and was like, well, I want to just keep changing up the look, just, you know, feel like I'm evolving. But there was also a part of me that, like some of it, I'm like, this is almost like too good for me. Like that's no, no attitude to have. I understand that. But like, I feel like it, you know, the stuff that I felt was too good for me. I feel like I belong with it now more so, if that makes any sense. I'll probably also bring back my old, like, background that was... I used to... Like, Frank the Dragon made me a bunch of cool stuff, like, for, like, the streams. And, like, another thing he did was, like, this blue and black, like, background for the stream. If you watch my streams from, like, 2018, like, that one. Well, part of the reason I stopped using that was, like, for a while when I was streaming, I angled the camera. Like, I literally angled it on, like, the Z-axis, like, in the system, so it would actually take the flat picture and, like, turn it. So, like, the background also, like, shows that, but I could still keep it flat and just zoom me back a bit, and I think it would be fun. I just like things to look a little different on... Oh, there we go. Just like to change up the look of things every so often, you know? I hate this room. It's like if I got it, use it, man. Like the BR back screen. It's another one. The intro. Go, 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 go. I'm cutting some of this a little too close for my taste. Yeah. One of my friends that does YouTube asked if you could name his October... Oh. Montober after mine. I was really flattered, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I was really flattered, but I'm like, I don't know the name. Wait a sec. So, like... One of your friends thought you had a name, but did what you didn't? Really flattered, but I'm like, I don't know the name. Oh, I don't own the name? You mean? I feel that way about, like, certain things, like, a lot of YouTube stuff. It's like... That's kind of like one thing, like... I don't change stuff up as much as I used to with, like, my visual appearance, but, like... Question, are you still in the... I haven't checked the other ones recently, Douglas. Like, there's really no reason why we couldn't check that later tonight to see if it holds true on the other platforms. Right, yeah, like, I don't own the name. Yeah, totally. Yeah, like, I feel the same way with that stuff. It's like, yeah, no, I don't own any of this stuff, so, like, fill your boots. If you ever see anything I do in my presentation, you know, copy it. I don't own it, so, like, if you like it, copy it. If it suits you. But yeah, stuff like that just like flattering, I think. A few times someone from your streams have popped into mine, and we referenced the lard, yeah. I'm sure my people are like, what the hell? Yeah, that'll happen if you wander to another stream and that isn't in on it. It's like, lard, what do you mean, lard? Like, around here, you might not necessarily know where lard came from. You just know that you can't forget it. Anytime anyone asks me, like, I'm more than happy to explain the story. The origin story. That's just like another case of like... It's like YouTube or just like internet culture as a whole. It's like, when I first started uploading, I tried to like force a catchphrase. But then it just eventually organically became don't forget the lard. And I mean, it's still an RPG reference, so like it does fit with the number of RPGs I play. It's a Final Fantasy VII thing if you don't actually know. Get away from me. I can't believe I got out of that unscathed. It was extremely lucky their positioning. Kind of going back to what Nestforce said earlier, when was the last time I actually took damage? It's been a few rooms. I've lost track. I just know if we hit 450 at this amount of health, we're looking pretty good. Like, we're back on being like halfway. Because I'm saying one death per 450 rooms or so is good, but if we go all this space without taking any damage at all. Hey, got your tripe all the way. Oh, nice. Up until October 24th. Yo, KJ, how you doing? Have I come close yet? What is the goal? The goal is 1,352 rooms. This is my very first attempt since the last time I tried to do this months ago. Like, I didn't even do a practice run. The only thing I did on my own yesterday was turn the game on, see where the record was. I thought about doing a practice run, but I'm like, no. We're gonna do this completely fresh. Oh, I had lunch at work. Oh, it doesn't start until 4 a.m. Oh, right on. Welcome back, Onima. Yeah, 1,352. It occurred to me to actually put it in the description today. Wait, say what? Yeah, it can be captioned as don't panic. Yeah, like we're still well on our... still looking good. I'm also going, I'm really taking my time this time around. Because the moral of today is this isn't a speed run, it's a marathon walk. It'll take a while, but we just gotta get there. We're not getting there the fastest, we just gotta get there. But yes, also still reminding myself that, you know, just because the run's going good doesn't mean I get to slack off. I still gotta give this my everything. Can't let the fact that run's going well be the only thing driving me forward. I have to be playing this like I can't get hit once. But not be, like, stressed about it. Alright, we're gonna blaze Dr. Wily here, 420 style. Let's do it. So we did, what, 2 run-throughs of Wily now without taking damage from him? Let's see if we can make it 3. In a row, I mean. In a row. Just a minute. Just 3 seconds. We just had a couple of runs that were questionable against them. We gotta turn that around. Not optimal, for sure. Yeah. Been nursing an energy drink. I was trying not to chug it. I was getting a little spaced out around like room 200 or so. I'm starting to pull out of it now.
Genius prevails.
Alright, Wily, let's not take damage.
Be here.
That was all me, but you fucker just the same. Wily, I hyper-turboed your mom last night, okay? Don't be upset about it, she liked it. She wanted me to tell you that she said hi, by the way. Still doing alright. .420 blazing. That was the PlayStation, or I'm sorry, the PC record. Till I broke it. Other than the hacked score, mind you. The obviously hacked score, I should say. Jeffrey Power, how you doing? We're hanging in here. Still have a decent run on our hands. Thing on the side of Wily Caps was like a reference to Gundam 00. Could be. It was like a GN drive. Hey, thanks, Onima. doing that. Have I beaten this game without using gears once? Yes. I beat it without gears or E-tanks. I got all the way to the final 8 bosses with no speed gear. No E-tanks. Or no gear, I mean, at all. And no E-tanks. But I didn't get past that because the stream died, and I just didn't want to do it off stream. And I never tried again. I beat it on normal. That was so stupid, that was just brain dead. I need to shake the cobwebs, I can't be making mistakes like that. That was like a run-ending mistake right there. I'm gonna keep going, but like, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have Proto Man in this at all, like as a DLC or anything. Like, it would make more sense to me if they, like, were holding off on him for, like, a sequel, but it's been 5 years since Mega Man 11. Alright, Speedy, you're in a perfect spot. I don't want to move you, but I need to get up. I need to move around a little bit. I just got hit by the yellow devil when I shouldn't have, so I'm gonna take, like, maybe 5-10 minutes to just kind of stretch my legs and stuff, so bear that in mind. I will be back. Speedy. Buddy. Yeah, hope you're doing alright too, Unlucky Rabbit. Should still be kicking here for a bit, so. Ideally. Yes, and definitely hydrate. But yeah, I just took a hit from the last boss that I really shouldn't have, so I'm like, I need to... That means it's time for a break. But here's a piece of my peanut butter frosting chocolate birthday cake. How she looks. I had a happy birthday candle. I don't know what I did with it. It's probably in the car. Hey, thanks, Unlucky Rabbit. Good luck with your shift. Oh. Go right here for me. Friend's son-in-law had a mountain of Krispy Kreme donuts instead of a birthday cake. I've never had Krispy Kreme before. We don't have any of those out here. I hear their donuts are like gourmet. I also heard something about like a Krispy Kreme donut hamburger. I don't think I'm making that up. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, again, realistically, it's still possible, but to take a hit like that, and there's no excuse for me to be taking that hit. Like, I don't care how long I've been streaming. Like, I shouldn't be getting hit there. Because I forgot. Like, I should know that. Hey, Ninja Temper, what's happening? I don't know, maybe it's not a real thing. I thought I saw something about it, like... I don't know, not that recently, maybe it was past year or something. Yeah, I figured just sugar and trans fats or whatever, but... What am I doing? Honestly. No, seriously, what am I doing? stream. Stop it. Stream's being all janktastic, I think. I need to sit. I need to wait a sec. Why? Bitrate's janking all over the place. I'm just gonna wait a second. If you can hear me. Otherwise, I said nothing. I have a Speedy the cat next to me right now. Yeah. Yeah, Mummy, actually just... I had some of the cake. I ate about half of some of it. Right here, Speedy's... Yeah, having a good day, Strider. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, Nestforce. I must have left the candle in the car, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be here. I mean, if anyone heard any of that. Oh yeah, it was good. Chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting. Is it janking on your end? It looks really unstable on my end. It's for me asking whether or not I'm janking or not is proof positive I'm janking. So. I don't know. There's no problems with your internet. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure there's problems with my internet. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, but okay. Prison. Hey Gary, how you doing? Any better? It's not looking it. For me, but thank you. I know, the internet that I've been flawlessly streaming, 1080p on for weeks. Yeah, no, now I'm not allowed. I know. So much has changed since then. You pissed off yet? Have you? Should be back now. For 2 minutes. Is it possible that the person whose record you're trying to beat works at your internet company? That would explain everything. I bet it is. How you doing, DJ Rudin? Welcome. Where are we in the game? Like, what room am I in? Okay. I'm gonna give it a minute. Just to make sure. There's like limited resetting I can do for like my internet stuff, but like if it's anything that requires me to actually access the router, I'm out of luck. Alright, let's try this some more. I still have 1 life left on top of everything. We've died once. At floor 442 at the moment. Hey, Adam Wood. Yeah, I'm back for now, anyways. If my internet connection would stop being a petulant child, I would appreciate it. I'm not overly pleased with my progress right now, but that can turn around. Good. I can get stuck in patterns in that room too that also aren't great. I'm gonna stay here until I get my speed gear back, or whatever. I used to never use power gear, like, at all. But I do use, this one now. Oh my god, Speedy. Get settled, dude. I know. Come on, get settled, brother. Come on. Come on. I mean, that's not exactly what I meant, Speedy, but I'll take it. Hey, buddy. How are you? Good boy. This is my roommate, Speedy the cat. How are you? There, get sat down, brother. I need your support, Speedy, but I don't need it right here. You need you on my lap where you were before. You were a good spot there. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji. See how affectionate? Like, he's been really affectionate tonight. Haven't you? I wonder if it is partly because I haven't been kicking back on the chair, so he hasn't, like, been cuddling me quite the same way as he normally does. That should be all fixed tomorrow. Isn't that right, buddy? Oh, yeah. Sit down like that. I don't know if you can hear him purring or not. He's purring pretty loud. A little bit, yeah. Oh, Speedy cat. I had to reassess where I was. Isn't that right, Speedy? I know, you poor neglected cat. Pretty good, yeah. Oh, now where are you going, buddy? Just stay there. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god, Speedy. Fucking pick a spot, please. Yes, I know. I know, buddy. Come on, could you not? Could you just not right now, please? Okay.
No mercy, Megaman! The time of reckoning has come!
Wiley being nice to me for my birthday again. He's like, okay, I understand you have a cat sabotaging you, so I'm gonna go easy on you. Even Wiley's like, that. This isn't fair. Got a real live, like, Nintendogs from, what, Smash Bros. Brawl or whatever type distraction. So ideally, this is where we should have gotten before dying the first time. I mean, we died once, but, like, if I can go a bunch more rooms. I mean, I want to at least get to 1,000 if I can't get to the, you know, the record today. Like, if I could crack 1,000. If I die between 990 and 1,000 again, oh my god. I do have another life after this. Just for an optimal run, my first death should have been around now instead of, like, pushing my second death. I mean, if I turn it around here, you can only get 3 lives maximum. Speedy, for fuck's sakes. Like, honestly. Could you not? Holy fuck. Okay, buddy, you have to move. Like, come on. Christ. Lock you in the bathroom. Yeah, there's only a fixed amount of healing for the entire run. Same with the lives. We have 4 more, like, bars of health we can pick up, but it's... not gonna pick it up yet. No, just shooting for this one in this game. I mean, when the Resident Evil 3 remake first came out, there wasn't any, like, tangible leaderboard for, like, Inferno rocket launcher runs or anything, so, like, I don't know, I might have been top on that technically for a minute, but, like, there's no way to really prove it either way. And by now, my score would have been obliterated. I have no clue where they're at, but, like, I would assume, like, 40 minutes probably, if I were to guess. And I could get, like, barely sub 1 hour. Yeah, there is 3 lives. You do have to pick up 2 of them, though. You start with 1, and there's 2 more you can pick up. Like in this room, for example, there was life in here, but I got it already. Like, there's a little bit of health here, and there's, like, a little weapon energy here that I've deliberately left. But, like, there's 2 of these rooms, and each one has a life. But I've collected them both. It's just one of those things that, like, I just kind of... I was halfway decent at early, so I just kind of kept at it. Eh. Oh, don't get me wrong. When I get, like, to room 900 and die, it doesn't... I'm not happy about it. If nothing else, I would love to at least hit crack 2 second place tonight. I hate this room, by the way, just so you know. Oh yeah, I got the serious glasses on. Time to get serious. I figured it would help with, like, fatigue or something. Like, if my eyes don't get strained out as quickly, it might help. Right now, I am unhappy with the run, but, like... I'm fairly certain, like, not counting my previous personal best, this would be still, like, 4th in the world, this score. It's not like it's anything to be ashamed of, but, like, I'm trying to get so much higher than this. It's just, like... I just know I can do better. They're just blue light blockers, so kind of. Which, oddly enough, also help me see a little. Like, I notice when I wear them that, like, letters aren't as blurry. Which I didn't think was a thing with blue light blockers, but it seems to be with these ones. Capcom 60 is gold. Maybe if the players are serious, they could get 100. Oh yeah, Capcom. Yeah, 60 is gold. Maybe if the players are serious, they could get to 100. Omega Harp at 469. Not really happy with my run. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get that. It's just the top score is, like, just so astronomically high. Well, like, the top two scores are so astronomically higher than the rest of the scores. It's just a weird spot. Because, like, an otherwise, like, 4th place run is, like, kind of substandard if you're shooting for first. But, I mean, if I go on a tear at any point again, like, it's not out of the question. Maybe this is what I need to really grind it out. To take it seriously enough that I go on another hot streak, but we'll see. It's just like you're trying to beat the clock, too. Like, I've been doing this for almost 7 hours, and we're not even halfway there. I've been going extra slow, mind you, but still. Now go back and be safe. Blocks blue light and reduces eye strain, yeah. So yeah, it might be that, just the... I am... farsighted. Well, I mean, I guess it's an ear if it's from... I think it's farsighted. Last time I had my eyes checked, it was a mild astigmatism, so... The eye doctor was like, you don't need glasses, but you could use glasses. That was a while ago. Oh, yeah, hoping to get glasses don't have the vertical refraction lines. Yeah, yeah, when night driving. That was almost bad. Come on. can use the powered up acid barrier to like just power through here, but not really any need to. Not this early on. I don't usually get hit there, but sometimes. Not enough I need to worry about sacrificing acid barrier. We've established numerous times tonight that we can beat Wily without getting hit, so come on, let's do it again. Need to make up for all that damage that was sustained early on.
The time of reckoning has come. Be here. Power. No. Be here. No. Be here. No. Power is all. Be here.
Nice. Thanks for the birthday present, Wiley. Double gear. Oh, my heart's beating faster now, whether it's the cake kicking in or what. Need to slow my heart rate down. I'll do my damnedest, Strider.
Be here.
Realistically, the best place to use acid barrier is here. Because if you screw up that jump and bounce back towards the spikes, if you use acid barrier, it'll stop the momentum. I have successfully done it a few times. I don't go out of my way to do it, because then I'm sort of anticipating screwing up. If I do screw up, it's kind of... I don't really have the reaction time to make it work. I imagine if I just, was calm and saw it was happening, I might be able to menu it and get it to work. Hasn't come up yet. Kind of hard to practice though. Hey Mark, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad to catch your stream again. Congrats on the 15k subs. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for being here. We're very deep into our first record attempt for the night. Need to get to approximately room 1300. We're approaching 500. Thank you. Come on now. Hey, welcome back, Sean. How you doing? Speedy, are you gonna behave now? Come on. Please behave, though. No, behave. What's the matter? Come on. Now get settled in, buddy, and don't be a nuisance. Your problem, I just fed you. You got clean water and you got your clean litter. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you know. Good boy. Good fella. Yeah, first and last attempt to break the record tonight. Yeah, I hear you on that. I'm a little behind, but like, it's not impossible. Yeah, I'm having a good stream, Sean. Thanks for asking. All right. Speedy's in desperate need of some affection today. Aren't ya? He just keeps getting in positions that are, like, not the most convenient for me. But also, seeing as this is going to be, like, a multi-hour attempt yet still, I'd like him to... Like, I've been getting up and stretching my legs and stuff. If I get him in a position I like, I want to keep him there, but, like... I also don't exactly want blood clots either, so... If you can believe that. Hey, Untapped Rapture, what's happening? We, still on our first attempt. We're 490 some odd rooms in. Doing okay. We're doing okay with this run. I'm not the most optimistic about hitting the record. We might still be able to break 1,000 and maybe second place. Yeah, he's trying to cause a catastrophe. Yeah, to my right. It seems like it. Speedy, do you have any idea how much Fancy Feast I can buy you if we get this done, buddy? Gotta think of the you gotta think of the long term, Speedy. I feel like for a gaming YouTuber, if if you can have at least like a former world record under your belt, it's it helps legitimize the whole thing. Yeah, he wants me to press pause. Yeah, exactly. Can you press pause, buddy? Press pause. Hey, Gigolo, we still have one live remaining. Speedy, on the other hand, he has 9 left. But we have, we died once, we can afford to die one more time, then we'll be on our last life. I mean, it's still possible, it's just... I was optimistic, like, in order for the run to be, like, on pace, per se, like, around every 450 rooms I should be dying. But I mean, if I can go on a tear with another, few hundred rooms and don't get hit. Which is possible, it's just, make sure everything stays tight. I refuse to take full responsibility for one of the bits of damage I took, because I was fighting that ballbuster boss, and it was shooting at me, and I hit the jump button, and Mega Man's like, you know what? No. I'm not doing it. It's a little annoying. Yeah, and he knows it, too. But, I mean, you gotta factor those in. And just straight up, just flubbing the button presses sometimes. I'm convinced I have a superpower where I can push a button down, but, like, the connection doesn't... But I'm not pushing down enough that the connection's actually made. I don't know what other alternative there could be. For when I push a button and the game's like, nah, that's okay. On second thought, no thank you. But if we still do it anyway, then, it's not really gonna matter now, is it? And even still, like, if we were able to beat a personal best tonight, I can't... Which is 997's my personal best. We're more than halfway to that, so... If we can top that, I can't really hang my head in shame about it. Or the game, there's more input lag playing the game on Switch than people. I mean, that could be possible. Maybe that could have to do with the button press misses. I mean, that could be possible. The reason I don't want to, like, complain about that too much is whoever else was playing this should have also had to deal with some missed button presses. So... Like, I can't be the only one. I doubt it worked perfectly, whoever was in first or second place. If that's so. If that is so. But I do have the controller plugged in and everything, so I don't have to worry about, like, a button being absorbed into the ethers or whatever. Like, there's a wired connection. I don't have to worry about the battery dying or, like, weakening on me and flubbing some stuff that way. Yeah, Speedy going for blood clot record, yeah. I mean, I have been getting up and moving around a little bit. I think I've staved away the blood clot so far. We'll see, though. Well, I guess we won't really see. If anything, you know, I'll feel it eventually. Speedy's actually gotten up and moved onto the bed. Button mashing commence. I hate this room, by the way. FYI, I hate this room. But I mean, hey, we're almost halfway to 1,000, so... Yeah, exactly. As long as it be my personal best. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, you're making progress. You keep eating your personal best, that's how you get a record. Bingo, bango. Damn it, really? Missed by an angel's puke. Yeah. Dave Hackey, how you doing? Oh yeah, Mega Man's wearing a Speedo. And, you know, thigh highs. I got some sick gloves on the boot. Yeah, halfway hype. Like I've been saying, like, most of this run is me not getting hit anyway, so like us being this low on health doesn't matter as much as I want to feel like it does. Because if I just crush 300 rooms straight and don't get hit, then like, well, on a good pace then. And, like I have gone on hot streaks. You can't tell if it's a Speedo or a robot pelvis. I mean, tomato, tomato. Or if you're writing it out, tomato, tomato. Yeah, they probably do have great arch support, Mega Man's boots. I mean, he's got to be heavy. He's like titanium or whatever. Unobtainium metal. I want to say, like, almost 100% certainty that Mega Man X is titanium alloy of some respect. It says in the opening, like that opening text scroll or whatever in Mega Man X. I just forget off the top of my head. And they do the part where it's like, we can rebuild him bigger, faster, stronger. I guess bigger, stronger, faster if we're splitting hairs. We're splitting mega hairs. Well, here it is. Try to pronounce banana. Try to pronounce banana as banane. And see if this is the first one to complain. Oh man, I don't think I could say that to a person once. If I kept a straight face and did it, I don't think it's possible for someone to not complain. I haven't tried this out, but I have a funny feeling. You wouldn't get very far before someone pushes back on that. If I could be any fully upgraded Mega Man, which would I be? I guess I would have to say X. Just because you can, like, climb walls and stuff. Rather than classic, but, like, I don't know, also having, like, whatever it is, the Guy armor, where you can, like, walk on spikes and stuff, that'd be good, too. Cheryl Payne, welcome to the chat. Oh yeah, Mega Man fanbase is alive already. Mega Man is alive and well in my neck of the woods. Shooting for some world records over here tonight. Well, one, not multiple, but one. The one that I think I can get, I'm shooting for that one. Right. Banana. I have to do that. But, like, preferably at some point where people expect me to be serious somehow, but I'm still talking about a banana. Almost didn't make it. Almost a goner. God damn. At least those only do like 2 damage. Well, good thing there's a time limit. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, we were chatting earlier, but I think some people are like, I don't want to distract them now, which, I haven't said that this stream, but bear that in mind. Like, if I get distracted by the chat, that ain't your fault. I should know when to look at the chat by now. If I insist on doing this live, that's part of the challenge. But if you just want to sit and watch, then by all means. Damn it, Wily. Hyper turboed your mom last time. Didn't get hit there, at least. The main thing. That was luck. That was pure luck. On the count of 3, everyone dropped the most distracting shit conceivable in the chat. What? Just like listening in the background. Yeah, cool, cool. Got a calm demeanor and a pleasing voice. Hey, thank you, and the puns keep you on your toes. Excellent. You know, try to stay calm and make dad jokes. That's how I like to do. Hey, thank you for the butt lards, eh? Jeff B, the world record is standing at 1,352. We are still like 800 rooms away, but we're closing in on halfway there. We've taken way more damage than I'm comfortable with. But, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, you also have to bear in mind that this is my first attempt in months. So like, even though I don't really practice off screen, this is as rusty as I should get. Really. Yeah, damn right. One death so far. We're approaching another though. But we have one more to go after that. I hope you can get back. Alright. Thanks, Jeff. I'm gonna hang in there best I can. I'm not defeated yet. I'm just trying to be realistic about it. I'm still on a reasonable pace to beat my personal best. I would, if nothing else, I would love to get to room 1,000 tonight. I would be happy with that. If I lose between 990 and 1,000 again, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Probably nothing. I'll complain a bit. And then not do much about it. Is likely what will happen. Yeah, we're good. It's always suspect when I do that. I really need to stop. I also don't like take my time in that room, because you can really get yourself in some brine cucumber if you do the... Yeah, they're like deadly Roombas, those things. Deal with them in a few rooms. I got hit by the yellow devil earlier, and I'm still annoyed about it. The way that I got hit. Because I just plain forgot his pattern. Which I've done this like 1,000 times, there's no excuse. I mean, it can happen to anybody, but it's just like, really? No matter. Very few health drops. I'll feel so warmly towards little enemies in the... Oh, the hard... Oh, they're like deadly Roombas. Oh, there's other enemies that are even more like deadly Roombas. But I mean, I like the little helmet dudes. Kind of the mascot of the series. Like, if any enemy was, I would say though. I think this next room is the serious deadly Roombas. Yeah, right here. You some bitches. Now we're gonna clean them up. We're gonna clean house with them. You wake up early in the morning and you want to eat, but you don't want to eat. Because if you eat it now, you won't eat later. Yes. But yeah, I don't think I answered your question, Dave. There's health drop. The rooms repeat every 30 rooms. There's health drops on every 10th and 20th room. But they only... Whatever's in those rooms, you can only pick up once. There is still 4 bars of health I can pick up. I'm just saving them for my last life. I mean, if I take another 2 damage, I'll consider picking one of them up. But... There's part of me that likes being low life, because, like, low life. But, like, if I fall in a pit, it's like, oh, well, I only lost 3 bars of health, instead of, oh, I lost all of my full health bar. We do have access to the double gear. I really don't have a good strategy to use them. Double gear, if you can see right now, you see below my health bar how, like, that white-looking gear is rotating around? You might not be able to tell. But that's because I have 4 or less health remaining. If I were to hit L and R at the same time, I'd go into double gear mode. Mega Man's a total... just ass kicker for a few seconds, but after that he's like extra cripply. So you need to be really sure if you use it that you're going to take out whatever you're fighting with. Because you're going to be left in fairly dire straits if you don't finish the job. Because you can't charge for a bit, and you can only shoot like 1 bullet at a time. Mega Man's pretty gimped for like a minute. Unfortunately, no. I'm on my 2nd life, Douglas. But we're still we're still on an okay pace to maybe at least beat my previous record. Yeah, so in a different method, those health globes are like the lock chests and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, sorta. The longer you can wait to open, the better. Yeah, like, it's just how you want to, like, space it out. Because when you first start, if you're not taking damage, you have to worry about falling in a hole and ruining the run, because otherwise you have to sacrifice some health to even get the free life. So there's definitely strategy involved for when you want to pick up the healing. Just wondering if I can actually stand up in this. Maybe not. I hate this room. Yeah, like, they're just like blue light blockers. I'll wear them sometimes, but like, not all the time. I figured it would help for this run, because it's gonna be like... I knew it would be like 10-hour plus attempt, so... Once I got a little ways into it, I thought, put the glasses on. The more stamina I can hold on to, the better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even really doing it on purpose. I'm just kind of moving my mouth around to focus, I guess. That's kind of how you know you're, like, in the zone sometimes. You just gotta, like... You just get your mouth right into it. Stop thinking about control and impulses and just do it. Yeah, it's a focus thing, totally. Man, that was... I hate that jump. I really do. I don't sell it very often, but, like, I don't like that jump. Because it always looks like I'm gonna miss. Especially if I'm a little further back than I would like for it. But, like, one of the good things about using this power gear is it forces me to take a break, like, for a second. Yeah, 532 even. It's hard to tell with the balls of the way, but yeah. Well on our way. Like I was saying earlier, like, I'm not as happy with this run as I could be, but it's not over. But yeah, I'm going way slower this time than like I was before. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I said it is gonna be 15-hour stream anyway, so like, what's the hurry? Keep saying it's not a speed run, it's a marathon walk. I keep reminding myself though. I don't think that hit me. No, it didn't. Yeah, the hitbox on the spike is kind of friendly. It could be a lot worse. A lot less forgiving. We're getting kind of down to the nitty-gritty with this. I think we should switch to fire on this thing soon. Well, I mean, we'll have to. Don't do that. I like to use the fire in that one room with, like, the exploding fireboxes or whatever, but I think it's better that I don't worry about that stupid bird trying to shit fire on top of me. Hey, thanks, Mark. Doing my damnedest. I mean, by any other metrics, this is, like, a good run, period. I just know that there's so much more ground to cover. Not over. It's not nowhere close to over. Unless I fall in 2 consecutive pits. Then it would be over. Yeah, Dr. Wily would design, a machine that fires missiles out of its butt. Yeah, exactly. It's one room at a time. It definitely. I'm not like down the dumps over it. I'm just trying to motivate myself, really. Yes. Birthday present from Wiley, thank you. That would have been funny if I died there. I can't deny that. There, now we gotta do that. No, I didn't have to hyper turbo Wily's mom that time. I only remind him of it if he does hyper turbo. So, otherwise, I don't rub it in his face. Mega Man has historically been, you know, one of the most nail-biting platformers. I mean, I do like me some Mega Man. That's how I tack the Mega onto my name. I would argue that, like, OG Mega Man's, like, a touch more strategic just because you can't move as quickly as Mega Man X can. And he's not as evasive because he can't climb walls. Like, he still has the slide and stuff. How about Speedy? Oh, Speedy, he's over on the bed now, kind of like with his back to me. He was being a bit of a nuisance earlier, but he's calmed down now. Do I prefer the X series over the original series? That's actually kind of like a hard question for me to answer, because, like, of Mega Man 1 through 11, I like them all. But the X games, I very strongly dislike X7. With X6 not too far behind it. So, like, as a whole, I like the classic series more, but, like, I really like Mega Man X1. I think it's more, like, newbie-friendly Mega Man X, just because of the faster-paced nature. I think pound for pound, I like the original series more. Fuck! But again, I had 3 health left, so, like, whatever. That's kind of best case scenario. I mean, it is what it is. We'll get as far as we can. And we'll try again another time. I'm not as defeated with it right now as I had been. I'll probably play this on New Year's if nothing else, but try again sometime. I don't know when I'm up for it. Maybe the Sunday, like on, you know, Remembrance Day, Veterans Day weekend, long weekend. Oh yeah, we'll keep it. Again, like I said, at least we only had 3 health left, so... It's not like I lost an entire health bar. I was pretty high on all the Super Nintendo Mega Man X's, but when I did Mega Man X3 Buster only, I don't like it as much now. It just kind of exposed to me some of the, like, flaws in the game design. But, like, until then, I was like, yeah, no, the first 3 are great. But yeah, I agree. Like, the first X is, oh, magnifique. I didn't play it a lot for, like, how much I like it. I mean, on here. I think I've done one... maybe 2 streams of Mega Man X plus... Well, I did the short series where I fought the bosses in it. Then, there's like a randomizer I tried to do, but the stream really wasn't cooperating. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Can't you kill Sigma's dog with us? Sure you can. Sure you can. Do that. Or, Hadouken. Shoryuken's in the second one. I don't think his dog was in the second one. I forget, actually. Physically, I feel just fine. Mentally, I'd like to be doing better. I wish the run went better, but, like, I can't help it now, so we'll just have to do 800 rooms on one life bar. That's all. That's all we have to do. Dog was not an X2. Thank you for the confirmation. I didn't think, but I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, thank you, yeah. But again, if I could get to room 1000. Even if I got to room 998, like, I'd be annoyed I didn't get to 1000, but it's like, well, this is part PB. Or die at 999 or however it works. Like, yeah, whatever room you die on, it counts the prior room. But not like Richard. Different prior. Oh, seriously? Mini-boss in Spark Mandrill's level takes 2 Hadoukens for some reason? That's really strange. I wonder why that is. I never tried it, that's just odd. That was that thing in the bubble, wasn't it? If that's the case, maybe the bubble shields it. Enough. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I just never heard one way or the other. Yeah, okay, that might be why. The bubble, like, it just absorbs enough. Come on. I hate this room. Yeah. When they make a Mega Man movie, I hope he says that repeatedly. Which thing? Double gear. Double gear, engage. Or blazing saddle. Where all the white women? Or that. Mega Man, where all the white women are? Okay, yeah, okay. Yes, he should. That'd pop me, that's for sure. Mega Man's still a man, he has his needs, damn it. Where are the white women at? Roll, call up your friends. Hey, thanks, Baker Sweets. I never did watch that. I did hear there was like a fan film, a Mega Man one. Anthony says it's like, yeah, surprisingly good. Oh, like the Metroid Prime looking Mega Man game? Capcom canceled that back when they were canceling all the Mega Man projects, despite Keiji Inafune specifically. The Mega Man... The adopted father of Mega Man, if we're being honest. But it was sort of a cut their own nose off despite their face sort of situation. Because if I understand right, they had like a Mega Man Maker in the works well before like Mario Maker was even conceived. I think Capcom ended up leaving a lot of money on the table, but like I'm sure it was worth it to them. Doesn't matter what kind of financial interest a corporation has, they'll never pass that up for an excuse to be petty. Yeah, we'll throw away millions of dollars, but we'll spite this one guy. Worth it. But yeah, it looked neat. They're doing a Metroid Prime looking Mega Man game. I forget if it was supposed to be the same. Like, I don't know if Metroid Prime was done by like a third, like was licensed out third party or what. Yeah, it looked neat. They were gonna do a handheld collection of the Mega Man games that they never did. Mega Man Mania. They're not extremely crazy good or anything, but like Mega Man 5 on Game Boy is a fairly unique title. It doesn't really deserve to be forgotten. One of the only Mega Man, maybe the only Mega Man game that didn't have, like, OG Mega Man game that didn't have enemies with man in the name. It was all after planets. It was actually trying to do its own thing. The 1 through 4 were like makeshift Game Boy rehashes. They were kind of like, you know, Mega Man 2 for Game Boy, for example, was really more like Mega Man 2.5. Having like 4 bosses from 2 and 4 from 3, and then like the third one would, you know, 3 from 3 and or 4 from 3 and 4 from 4 and like that sort of deal. But then they got to 5. They're like, no, we're gonna do something actually different. I don't know what came over them. Yeah, or like DLC for a Legacy collection. I would still like to see like a miscellaneous Mega Man collection of some sort. Have like Command Mission on it and like Tron Bond if they don't do a Legends collection, which I don't think I would ever want to do that because then people would be like, "Oh my god, are you gonna make Mega Man Legends 3?" No, we will never make that stuff up. Don't worry about what song I'm thinking about right now. Don't worry about it. We're kind of spanking him right now. Like, thanks for the birthday gift, Wily, but like, I'd rather you do that than the Hyper Turbo still. Kind of creamed him there. Keep that up. That was about as soundly as I've ever beaten Wily right there. If there was a more sound one, it couldn't have been much more sound. Like, he was pretty much dead when he went into Power Gear. Like, that went really nicely. Let's keep this up. Oh, phase 1 of that Wily fight, the Demon's Crest boss. Opening up platforms, yeah. I was so mad at that fight when I did it. When I streamed that game. I just wasn't getting it. It was either explained to me or I finally figured out what I needed to do, but I was getting pretty tilted, if I recall. Good game, though. Damn it. I mean, they're both Capcom, so could be a little inspiration there. Come on! Yeah, the X Legacy is kind of missing some features. For one reason or another. I played a little bit of either Mega Man Legends or Mega Man 64, I forget. I haven't played a ton of it. I'm long overdue. I've been getting asked for years to play it, and there's really no reason why I shouldn't. Well, I was more seriously thinking about it on the 64, because I have Mega Man 64. But then, like, my retro capture card broke, so I'm like, well, it kind of went on the back burner again. Yellow Devil dragging this fight out. I'm not overly appreciative of that, if you can believe it. I haven't overexerted myself with appreciation on him doing that. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate a feature. Yeah, but save state is all you need. Yeah, totally. Need rookie hunters just full on, yeah, coddling. Yeah, like with the gate fight, it's like, well, I appreciate that there's a floor in the fight now. Should have been to begin with. I don't know. Keep thinking, Beef Eater. Ugh. Mega Man. Don't do that to yourself. I should just go ahead and get the little thing of healing. There's really no reason not to. I haven't had a lot of experiences with Beef Eater, but any that I had weren't good. There was one of the few times I blacked out drinking, Beef Eater was involved. Although, it would be worth my while to mention that I also drank 16 cold shots before I had the Beef Eater gin. So I had 16 beer beforehand, but I blame the gin. Yeah, anything in moderation. Just not for me. Not my preferred beverage. I'm a spiced rum guy all the way now. But I mean, back in the day, you could get an 8-pack of cold shots for like $10. Usually would do me, but that night I was like, yeah, 16-pack. Having 16. Yeah, more gin for Mega Man. Maybe that's what's in, like, the little energy caplets that he picks up. Maybe they're just full of gin. And it's just Mega Man's best-kept secret. He's been a alcoholic this entire time. And you would be expected to know this, that robots can be alcoholics from Futurama, but, like... They just don't beat you over the head with it. Yeah, any young guys in the chat, please stick to 3 drinks in a night and drink water. Yeah, loads. Oh yeah, big time. I try really hard to have at least, like, a good-sized cup of water before going to sleep after a night of drinking. Usually try to get some food in my belly, too. Food, like, yeah, no, I'm gonna put the food in my head. Yeah, I'll eat something. Hey, DK Banana, how you doing? I don't have a huge issue with the Mega Man Battle Network series. In fact, I streamed when the Legacy collection for it came out. I streamed 1 and 2, And I got all the way to the end of 3. I have like one more episode of that I could have done. I like them okay, it's just after, like, if I'm doing nothing but playing them, I get a little, like, burnt out by it. Because in some ways, it's pretty punishing, because, like, if you die, you have to go back to your last save or whatever, and it's not a hard game to just die out of nowhere in. So nothing really against them, like, they're... You know, a Mega Man RPG with the modified battle mechanics, kind of, with the 3x3 grid and whatever. I appreciate what they were doing with them. Yeah, alcohol keeps them circuits clean. I forget where I heard it, but it's like... You know, alcohol kills your brain cells. It's like, yeah, but it's killing, like, the weak brain cells. Only the strong brain cells will survive, so it's actually making your brain more efficient. You're getting rid of all the weak links, all the weak, you know, brain cells in there. Ooh, Spouse just got home. You're gonna play Mario Wonder. Very good. Well, you enjoy that, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you again. Yeah, my pleasure. I hate this room, by the way. So when we die, it was around room 500, wasn't it? Am I imagining that? Speedy stealthily got up, and now he's eating some dinner. Now he's burying his dinner. He's probably going to be a nuisance now. What am I doing? Other than not playing efficiently. Not about playing efficiently, it's about making it there, yeah. Well, yeah, eventually. Slow and steady wins the race type of thing. Ooh, shake Mega Man's brains around. That circuitry, loosen some of that circuitry up. This isn't great. Let's just pile drive through this time. See, I think that's the best use case for the pile driver. Just use it there so I don't get caught up. Something else just occurred to me. I don't want to do this right now, but like, I'm gonna try to remember. I'm really curious if I can crash into spikes with the pile driver or not. It just might help in that other room that I died in earlier. I don't want to test that now, though. There's no time to test that. I think it's worth the experimentation. Circuitry. Thank you. Where does Mega Man get his pizza? That's... I don't know. Where does Mega Man get his pizza? From a bite shop? God damn it, that was nowhere near high. Well, just gotta remember that next time. Yeah, your modules, yeah. Yeah, your modules are really sensing the puns tonight. Huge fan of, ooh, Taken Me. Last time I had pizza would have been that stream where I went to get a pizza. I would like to do another stream like that. I'm probably due soon to try it again. I just kind of didn't because, like, my foot was still messed up. Right now, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Hi, Speedy the cat. I'm actually gonna... Speedy's thinking about sitting down, and I need to use the washroom, so I'm gonna multitask this here before he gets too comfy, so I'll be right back. I'll be back, I don't know, probably... I'll be back when I'm back. If not before then. All right. Yeah, so like the whole deal with the Mega Man 1 box art, that was like they basically hired someone to do that, and they didn't tell him really what the game was about, from what I understand. So he's like, I don't know, I'll just make this guy, he's a real Mega Man, and then once you get in the game, he's, you know, a robot. He was never actually a human, from what I gather. It just appears like that could be the case due to the box art. Yeah, that was just because, like, whoever they commissioned to do the art. Same with Mega Man 2, like, he was still a guy holding a gun. It wasn't until 3 that they kind of got with the program. The box art for Mega Man 1 and 2 is more accurately describes Mega Man as a robot. Speedy, hey buddy. Again, how are you? How are you, Speedy the cat? Modell, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope we get... Me too! Hope we get Mega Man 12 one day. They got a bunch of copyright stuff for Mega Man 12 through 15, and then they just didn't make any new Mega Man, so, like... I don't know what that's about. Isn't that right, Speedy? Isn't that right? I forget where I was before I stopped. Presumably somewhere safe. Hopefully I had that sense. I might be on the room with the falling blocks, I actually forget. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mega Man 2 is the same too. They messed up twice in a row. I promise you, Mega Man's not supposed to be a human. I get how that's confusing for the English box art, though. Hey, Kodo, yeah. And climbing. We still have a while to go. We might break 100 likes yet. Especially if we actually beat the record. It's not looking great right now, but I'm going to keep doing my best. Right now, though, I got a cat that needs attention. Takes precedence. Doesn't it? Doesn't it, Speedy? Doesn't it? Oh boy. Yeah, it seems like that with the intro. I still think he was just like a civilian robot that decided to become a super fighting robot. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure he was never a human. But I wouldn't put money on that. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Like, I mean, if I'm wrong about that, then I'll happily be like, oh, I was wrong about that. Like, it's not... I'm not gonna die on that hill. I do believe. Hi. This is like the most affectionate Speedy's been on a stream in a long time. And half of his affection you didn't even see, like, it was kind of off camera, but right now he's all, like, Sphinx pose on me. You can see both his paws on me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Now he's gonna slide down my chest onto my lap. Like it's a ride. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji. It came out like a year or so ago, but there's a YouTuber, Ben Saint, who like released like an 8-hour dissertation about like all the Mega Man series. Is very thorough. Like if you're at all interested in what the hell is going on in the Mega Man series, it's a great video to watch. You just, you know, it's just make sure you don't have anything else to do that day, or you know, watch it in chunks. Hey, Onima. Where are we? Okay, yeah, we are right here. Okay, that vid pop. Yeah, that vid was everywhere for a while. YouTube still shows it to me sometimes because, like, in my case, it took me a few days to get through it. But YouTube's like, holy shit, you really like this video. So, like, every so often, YouTube will still, like, promote it to me. That's kind of the thing with making, like, a gigantic normal video on YouTube. Like, if anyone consistently watches them at all, YouTube's like, holy shit, this watch time, let's show it to everybody. Allegedly, live streams are the same way, but, like, I don't know, I guess it depends what you do on the live stream. I guess it depends how disposable the live stream is, for lack of a better term. Like, if you're just playing through a game, like, it'll probably not get passed around so much, but if you're doing something a little more nuanced than that, I don't know. Anything I say about YouTube algorithm stuff is mostly speculation. At the end of the day, just make good content, but, like, and be stubborn about it. For Christ's sake, Speedy. Now's not the time. Sit. Yeah, almost to room 600. Can I get a world record tonight, Speedy, or no? Am I allowed? No? I'll tell everyone you did it. Can you just let me get it? Oh, there's a scene from Superbad? Really? Box art makes me think of... I haven't watched Superbad in so long, but, like... Oh, I was thinking Super Troopers. I still haven't seen Superbad in a long time. I remember liking it back in the day. The goal score is to get to 1,352. So, not quite halfway there yet. We're on our last life, though. So it's a little touch and go. For Christ's sake, Speedy, sit down. I know, you're gonna wait for me to start playing, then you're gonna walk on my hands. And... Like, I love you, buddy, but could you, like... You're at like a 9 right now, Speedy. I need you, like, closer to a 6. He's like, yeah, kick the chair back, human, no problem. But Speedy doesn't understand what replacing your recliner with a love seat recliner because the current chair you're sitting on is falling apart. He doesn't understand that. Do you? Dude, could you please? Like, either walk or sit. Don't do your half sit, half stand thing. Bro. Come on. You're driving me crazy, Speedy. Like, what are you doing? Could you please not? Like, you could do this any other stream, and I would be a little less... annoyed about it. But I really need your support right now, Speedy, and you're not helping. At least get down on all fours. He's just like, I'm gonna stand here for the rest of my life. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not moving from the spot, human. Can you get the... Thank you. God almighty. Not that I want you here either, but like, I might have to move you, but... When the Mega Man series started to get dramatic, probably more when like Mega Man X came out. Yeah, Mega Man X was, it was like effectively Mega Man is like an anime.
Genius prevails.
Right, Wily? Room 6 hundo.
Be here. Surrender. Power is all. Be here.
Wily, I hyper-turboed your mom last night, okay? If I time that right, he sets himself up for some hits. It's just... It's a lot to deal with. I mean, thanks for the present, Wily, but... I'll take it. I was gonna complain, but no, don't complain. Didn't get hit by Hyper Turbo, he gave me my birthday power gear, so... Be good. Be even, Wily. Mega Man Corrupted still in development, from what I understand. The fella's still, like, working on the game. Like, I get pings every so often, like, when he goes live on Twitch. Because I'm on the Mega Man Corrupted Discord. I haven't checked it out recently, but, like, last time... Wasn't that long ago that I got a ping about it. JKB Games, I think is the name of the channel. I believe. Oh, I know. But I mean, those fan games, when, you know, you're trying to balance a day job and you're only trying to... It's more like a side project. Those can take forever. Hey, Bulb99. He's still working hard on it, yeah. No release date yet. Music in that game's a bop. Corrupted. If you haven't heard any of the Mega Man X Corrupted music yet, do yourself a favor. If you like Mega Man X music, I imagine you probably do if you're here, and you haven't heard the Mega Man Corrupted soundtrack, you should really give it a listen. Got a hell of a soundtrack so far. What the hell am I thinking? Yeah, I could pile drive into those balls. You heard me. I didn't stutter. pile drive into whomever's balls I want. Dr. Light, Dr. Wily's, Bounce Man's, don't matter. Equal opportunity ball pile driver. Yo, Thomas Harvey, how you doing? We are at room 606 currently. We are almost halfway there. Unfortunately, though, we're on our last leg. The old kitty pult. But at the same time, like, I don't want to draw too much attention to it because I'll jinx myself. So I won't. How about that? Favorite song from Mega Man? Oh, Elect Man stage. And then Mega Man, Mage Man to Doctor. Oh, Wily Castleton. Yeah, Mega Man 2 has a lot of great tracks. Mega Man 7 has my favorite soundtrack in the series, I think. If nothing else, it's like the most nostalgic soundtrack in the series for some reason. Like, every time I hear the Mega Man 7 soundtrack, it just takes me right back to being a kid again. The most bearded teenager you've ever seen in your life. Good. Yeah. But yeah, Mega Man 2, gotcha. Yeah, Dr. Wily Castle 2. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is great music. I mean, I really have nothing bad to say about really any Mega Man music, other than I find a lot of Mega Man 11's music is, I'm just meh about it. Like, I like this song and a couple others, but like, I think I find, excuse me, Mega Man 11 has the weakest soundtrack of the series. Mega Man 9 has a lot of really good music too. It's probably for me 9 than, or 7 than 9. Not 7 of 9, that's Star Trek. You're confused. Or horny, I don't know. Favorite Wily music, though, might actually be for Mega Man 6. It just sounds like this is the last time you're gonna fight Wily. Like, there's a certain finality to the music that I just love it. Like, it's serious business. Oh, gotta go again. Thank you, Anima. Catch you later. I mean, we're 8.5 hours deep. Now, granted, I've been taking this way more slowly than any of the other attempts. But what's the hurry? We got 15 hours over here. Or more if I want. Like, my Final Fantasy 14 stream ended up being 15. And back then I was like, well, I might make my 15 one 14 then, because then we'll be even on the hourage. But I'm still got energy, so I don't think that will happen. Hey, Eddie, yeah. Level 614 and counting. Halfway is 6... something. 672, 671 or something. Whatever half of 1362 is. Well, I mean, 670 times 2 is 1340, isn't it? Something like that. But again, even if, like, no matter what happens, like, I've figured out how to make this room just a little bit safer. Just a little bit. Because if you keep your distance from these guys, they won't shoot at you. So now I'm never in any danger of being shot by them. As long as I'm mindful of my position. So the more of this, you know, keep putting more and more of this together every run, it'll make things tighter and tighter. Yeah. 676, thank you. I hate this room, though. Let it be known to the world. Booyaka, booyaka. 619. Who's that jumping out the sky? Who's that popping out his eye? R-E-Y, Mysterio. Here we go. I hate the... Thank you. We all hate this room. Equally. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Come on. Yeah. Still have that little bit of healing that would actually be a waste if I picked it up right now. This is the kind of shit I was talking about. And I mean that in a good way. So yeah, there's no way in hell that we're gonna get this entire run on the stream, but like, again, if we do get it, I'm gonna patch it all together and upload it as its own video. Yeah, fit out. Speedy simmer down again, at least. This room, it's all about kind of how you slice the, you know, the pylons or whatever. Like if you just know the timing of them, you're pretty well clear. But that's another room that if your positioning's not good, you're gonna make a lot of problems for yourself. I mean, realistically, that's kind of like the main strategy for a lot of these rooms. Like, you have to be very mindful of your, like, where you're at. Because that'll influence, you know, where the enemies will be. Or their, you know, their missiles or whatever. Come on. I mean, again, if you're gonna take damage anywhere, that's the room. Zero used the Buster in Corrupted? I don't know. He probably has, like, a somewhat gimped Buster compared to Mega Man, but I really couldn't tell you. Beef Eater. I used to just dance around this guy, but, like, it just... I don't want to. I want to right today. Like, that's one probably worth saving till later. Because it lasts for so long. Like, we're 600 rooms in, we still have energy to deal with it. Cool if they made a Mega Man game where it's based off... Oh yeah, the episode of the cartoon. Yeah, where you have, like, X and Mega Man, like, team up somehow. It would be interesting to see, like, the skill gap between OG Mega Man and X. Because X is supposed to be, like, superior in every way. Be interesting to see, like, how much more so. Makes me wonder if he starts out about normal Mega Man strength, and as he picks up the capsules and stuff, he becomes that much stronger. Like, pre-heart containers, like, if he would be as resilient as OG Mega Man. I don't know. Alright, Wily. Getting to phase 2 again. Maybe.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Power is all. Speed gear. Power. Speed gear.
Wiley, I hyper turboed your mom last night. Okay? She wanted me to tell you hi. Don't be late for dinner. Shit. You fucker, seriously? You, like, do your double gear thing? Okay. Okay, Wiley. That was annoying. That was annoying, and also what I would consider bullshit. Like, what? He had, like, 1 health away from doing double gear, and he just decided to hyper turbo me like I hyper turboed his mom twice last night. Fucking prick. I gotta get in a weird position here. I can't wait to get a new chair. My hips are all fucked. Like, I'm sitting flat, but like one side of me, it feels like my ribs are like pushing against my pelvis. Like there's no space there. It's hard to get a position that's comfortable. Christ, Speedy. Yeah, go for another wander, buddy, and. Yes, being hydrated is important. Dr. Swellman's a speedrunner, and he tells you to hydrate, so you should listen to him. Not a one-to-one, but hydration is key. Let's do more of it. Man, I got a good night's sleep for this. Let's at least get our personal best. How you doing, homeboy? I forget if I said hi or not. Oh yeah, do that. Run away from him. I mean, jumping up and down's also not the worst idea. I think the run away from the shots is really the key. Yeah, like that. Just gives me a little more space. Gives me a better chance to use my whole gear system if needed. Yeah. Take that, noggin. Close. Too close. Good. I thought I was going to get hit by that invisible exploding flower thing. Whatever it would be designated as. Yeah, I am in an apartment complex. I am. The best way to do a game where Mega Man meets Mega Man X would be to have it for certain rooms. Oh yeah, it could only be accessed by a certain Mega Man. Pros and cons of that. Got some friends in the building. Not really. Like I don't really chat with my neighbors too much. Like if I walk by them, it's hi or whatever. I keep to myself for the most part. I mean, I would prefer the privacy of, like, my own residence, but, like, that's just not really an option right now. But if, like, my internet screws up, I kind of have to... There's only so much I can do, otherwise I have to rely on the apartment complex staff, and if they just don't feel like helping anybody that day, you're shit out of luck. Whoever it is that works, like, the reception here, like, it's a coin flip whether or not she'll actually help, or if she'll make up, like, every excuse imaginable to not help you. That's probably the most annoying part, when I need someone with the building and they're just like, yeah, we're just not gonna help, because I don't feel like it today. hate this room. By the way. Thanks, Mark. Well, there's really no reason not to grab the ceiling. Yeah, around there. Around 100 rooms an hour. Give or take. I do have the capacity to go faster, but I've been taking my time. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all, like, that's kind of, like, if I have one strength when it comes to, like, streaming and stuff, it is, like, marathon gaming. But yeah, if you, like, kind of, before the missile looks, like, flies off the pylon, if you, like, hit them at the top, that's kind of, like, perfect. Yeah, there's definitely some, there's an art form to knowing when you need a powder. Oh, we just passed that room that I hit. It's before the room with that big ball monster boss. Right before that one. Well, two before that one. We'll see it again around, like, room 689 or something. Yeah, they are a little derpy, those bouncy balls. How important is it to be sober during this run? The problem with me trying to, like, keep the edge on, like, with a little bit of liquor is I have to try to maintain a buzz for, like, 12 hours. That's the hard part. It's one thing if I was, like, trying to power through, like, 100 rooms or something. But, like, I would have to maintain a consistent buzz for quite a while, and that's where the problem comes in. Just being at, you know, the correct level of drunken master. Yeah, still going for now, Rusty. We're on our last life. We'll see her through. Not impossible. Yeah, yeah, my liver would probably not appreciate that too much. Yeah, I'd be more apathetic if I weren't so lethargic. I hear you. Word. I was pumping that trampoline. Yeah, there's some pretty sketchy rooms in this. It took me a while to figure out most of them. Is that The Simpsons or Animaniacs? I think The Simpsons. The life of the wife is... No, that's... Maybe it's Family Guy. It's one of them. It was something. It was definitely something. I guess it was Family Guy, now that I think of it. Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee? That's a good question. I've seen more of Jackie Chan, I guess. But Bruce Lee beat Chuck Norris, so... Or Chuck Norris let Bruce Lee beat him, I guess I should say. Because Chuck Norris meme. Hey, no problem, Elvis. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, there's a hurricane blowing through. Lost power again. I hope you're doing alright. We're still in our first run here, so... But we're on our last life. Hey, now we're talking. So stupid I shouldn't have slowed time down. Well, dodge that if I didn't slow time down. That's the most frustrating thing to me when I use the speed gear, and because I use the speed gear, I get hit. I have no one to blame but myself. It just annoys me when I do it. But hey, thanks for the birthday power gear, Wiley. Jackie Chan was in Enter the Dragon as a random goon? Oh. Just a bit of rain. Okay, our power just sucks. Well, sorry to hear that. But hey, you're back in action for now. Yeah, where would you put Jet Li in the... Or like Tony Jaa for that matter. Yeah, who is present day karate, like, martial arts guy these days? I want Jet Li to be Seraph in the Matrix, but he refused to allow them to essentially trademark the moves. Yeah, that makes... I get that. The moves he would use in the... Oh. Yeah, if they were gonna, like, claim ownership of it or whatever. I understand why he might not be so keen on that. Well, I mean, could be, but, like, is he, like, has he been in movies and stuff, Khabib? Like, I didn't think he was much like a movie guy. I meant more like movie guy. But yeah, Khabib's not to be trifled with, I'm not saying that. Wait a sec. Double world. But yeah, like, I'm not the hugest movie guy anyway, so, like especially lately. So I have no sense for that. Nice. Yeah, Khabib was incredible. I kind of missed him. Like, I know he was just like a world beater, but I didn't really see him fight a lot. I asked this a little earlier, but, like, did anyone catch the UFC last afternoon, I guess? It wasn't last night, but yesterday? Steven Seagal. Broke Sean Connery's hand. When that up? Ah, you watch all the fights, right? I don't catch all of them, but sometimes, and yeah. Got buddies watched, and it's like, yeah, I'll come over and watch. I don't usually hunt them out on my own. I just don't think to. Like, I want to talk more about it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it was just yesterday. Like, maybe people are still hoping to watch it at some point. But I mean, at the same time, if you're watching me instead of the UFC you want to watch, then like, holy fuck, thank you. Hey, we just hit the halfway point. It only took 9 hours. That's all. Yeah, no, I get it. I hear you. Either way. Yeah, halfway hype. Yeah, large spam halfway, definitely. Spam some half lards in the chat. Thank you, Nestforce. I hate this room. Hey, Rand, how the hell are you? What's happening? We just got halfway. We're halfway to the world record, but we have to do it on one life. And as better as I feel about this boss, it's not a slam dunk, despite him being somewhat ball-shaped. No dunks guaranteed. I love the whole, like, if I duck in real life, that means I will duck in the game. Like I just did. But I mean, I also didn't get hit, so it worked. Confirmation bias for the win. Damn it. Let's stay down here. Fucker! I miscounted that. You fucking cocksucker. I thought he had one. I thought he was fucking dead. Fuck. Oh. Why do I always say I hate that Yoko block room? It's just more to center me. If I get too pissed off to say I hate that room, then I'm in no mental state to try. Fuck, I'm pissed off about that. That, though. Yeah, oof is right. Doing okay for the most part. Oh, beat Paper Mario, nice. Trying out Mario Luigi. Ah, Superstar game. How you liking that so far? Did you just get started? Fuck. Now I'm all fucking tilted. I need to relax. I don't know if I stuck through that or not. Doesn't matter. Yo, unlucky rabbit. Annie stockings? Is it my birthday already? How's it rocking? Heyo. It's going okay. Like I sincerely doubt I'm gonna get the record. I just took a really stupid hit earlier that took like a quarter of my health. I'm still agitated about it, but like, I mean, we'll get as far as we can, and then whatever. Try again later. I mean, this run's had some good moments, but like, there's a lot of throwaway damage. I've probably taken like a full health bar worth of full throwaway damage. By that, I mean stuff I really should have dodged that I just didn't for one reason or another. Not like stuff that I accuse the game for the button pressing being eaten or whatever. I'm talking stuff that like I'm jumping into attacks due to negligence or whatever. I want to at least get to room 1000, and it's not impossible, but like, I can't be doing stupid shit like that. Oh, birthday was fun. My guts were a little raw yesterday, so like I wasn't out as long as I wanted to be. I mean, you don't get your birthday on a Saturday too often, so I wanted to make the most of it, but my guts were just not in agreement with that sentiment. Surprised that worked. Timed it just right, I guess. Yeah, I mean, considering that I haven't even touched this for months, and I'm getting to room 700, like, I understand. You know, full of rust, getting fourth highest score in the world, you know, not bad. But, like, god damn it, I know I can get the top score, so just do it, you know? That's all I'm saying. Thanks for the birthday, Wiley present there. Kind of cleaned house with Wiley again that time. Like, I sort of understand what I need to do that, but a lot of it depends on his positioning, too. Because if he's, like, within shooting distance and, like, in the middle, depending on his attacks, you can get a few shots in. Find the game pretty cool. Okay. Really enjoying the Rogue Mario games. Yeah, cool change of pace. Yeah, from original stuff. Probably gonna emulate. Yeah, Mario RPG. Do it up. Yeah, and 1,000 Year Door at some point. 1,000 Year Door is so good. And I mean, Mario RPG, you know. If you haven't figured it out by now, I'm a big fan of that as well. Not that I plan to go this route, but like... Wait. Never mind. Like, someone had brought up the whole thing about, like, you know, speedrunners on Adderall or something. It's like, well... I mean... Would that make the difference? Did the people who have more scores than me, like, how much drugs were they on, any? Who knows? Although I imagine Adderall doesn't last for 12 hours. What are the rules here? You start out with just one life. You have the potential to pick up 2 more, which we have already. And we're still on our last life. And you can pick up a little bit of healing, too. But once you've used all that, you're done. Legacy of Goku? No, I've never played them. Any of them. I heard the first one's not the greatest, but some of the later ones are better. Not that I wouldn't play them, I just haven't. Why is it a barrel bonus stage? I mean, hey, we're almost at room 700. Like, this isn't... Again, this isn't a bad score. It's just... But my PB is 297 floors away. Like, I got hit against this boss, and that really didn't do me any favor. This guy hits really hard. And then I jumped into a laser last boss that I really shouldn't have. I just didn't pay proper attention to the health meter. Which is just sloppy. Good. First knock, good. Okay, and 2 hurt. Legacy of Goku. Second is good. Bew Fury, basically, okay, yeah, Legacy of Goku 3. I'm gonna actually just grab this. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, that's a great game. I played through that whole game. I've been revisiting the DLC as it's been coming out. I actually did a Kakarot stream, I don't know, the past month or two. It was like just recently. Whenever the martial arts, the 23rd, whichever, I think it's 23rd, martial arts tournament DLC hit. It was fun. The random battles or whatever in that game could use some work, but like by and large, it was really fun. If you want an excuse to like revisit the Dragon Ball series, it's a good one. And not have to watch like 400 episodes of the anime. Speedy high again, buddy. Hi. I'll come up and be a nuisance for another 35 minutes. Come on. Come on. Buddy. Hey, X-Hunter. Hopping in for a quick hello, everyone. Starting my shift. Yeah, here's a like. Have a great stream. Alright, X-Hunter, thank you. You show those locomotives who's boss. Don't let them suplex you back. Yeah, I played the Battle Network series. When the Legacy the Battle Network Legacy Collection came out, I played up to the 3rd one. I didn't quite beat it. I was like 1 episode away from winning it. I didn't. I like them okay. It's just if I play a bunch of them back to back, like they're very similar. Which I'm not saying is necessarily bad, but like it just after playing 3 of them in a row, I was like, eh. Do something different. I want to run around Cadillacs Island as Mega Man again. I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually re-release 1, 2, and Tron Bond. Like, since the Battle Network collection came out. It's kind of the last Mega Man collection for them to release. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. So we got Legacy, we got, well, Classic. We got X, we got Zero, we got Battle Network. All it's missing is Legends. And, like, the Game Boy games, I guess. Unless they wanted to give us a Mega Man, like a miscellaneous Mega Man compilation. Which I wouldn't be upset about either. Did you throw your back from hyper-turboing his mom last night? Yes, Tom. How'd you know? I didn't explicitly say that. That was awfully clever of you to figure that out on your own. Yeah, when I played the Mega Man Zero collection, I'm pretty sure ZX was my favorite one. Because then there was like ZX Advent after it. I didn't like it as much, but the first one, I think it was my favorite. Yeah, if they were to do like a... Oh wait, Naruto RPG series? Oh, DS to console? I read that as something different. How many of those are there on DS? That just reminds me, I tried playing the One Piece RPG when it came out, and it's not so much that I, like, disliked it, I just have no emotional connection with One Piece. And, just everything else about it wasn't, like, enough to keep me going with it. I hate this room. Here's the room that I hate. You found it. Don't be hitting me sideways, Lemon, with an eye and propeller blades on both sides. Get out of here. Propeller blade on both sides, eh? By the front door, eh? Let's not get hit by this arsehole's Master Blaster beam again. Ah, you fucker. Naruto Path of the Ninja 1 and 2. Okay, only for USA. They have exclusive called Naruto Rasengan. Okay, versus Chicory RPG. Heard it was all good. ZX Advent. That disappointed me, especially since we had immediate new characters. Oh yeah, and love fighting Omega. Load your pizza katana by all means. You can absorb that power. The power of pizza. Oh yeah, you can emulate DS games on PC. I've done a stream of the Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans game on DS. I have it for DS, but unless you mod your DS, it's like a total pain in the ass to try to emulate, like to stream off of it, so. I really like that game. Like, it's not the best game in the world by any stretch, but like if you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, it's pretty good. Attack of the Saiyans, turn-based JRPG for the DS. But I mean, if you weren't a fan of that, like I wasn't a huge fan of One Piece, it might be one of those things where it's like. But if you're a fan of RPGs and Dragon Ball, it's pretty good. You can tell whoever made it like really cared about the source material. Well, like they didn't advertise it great because like I didn't hear about it when it came out, and I like both of those things. And I had a DS. I was just lucky enough to stumble across a used copy and be like, seriously, this is actually like an RPG? Like turn-based JRPG? Yep. Oh, come on now. I didn't have like mobile data or anything at the time, so I went to the store, saw it there, drove back home, looked online to make sure it actually was what I thought it was, and then came back and got it. I'm also secondarily nostalgic for Attack of the Saiyans because it was my over 9,000 subscriber special. And like I was really, you know, kind of grinding it out to be like, let's hit that new order of magnitude, hit that 10,000. So like I remember it fondly for that as well. It's funny how like with streaming, like I'm still, you know, I'm still fond of certain games from my childhood, but then there's other stuff that means something to me as an adult with my streaming. Screen emulations for TVs nowadays? Oh, phone DS emulators are good. That would probably be especially good if you had like one of those like flip phones. Like the ones that are look like a flat screen, but you can flip them. Those ones. I haven't played Dragon Ball FighterZ. I might have bought it though, I forget. I might have grabbed it when it was like 80% off, I'm not sure. Not a big fan of One Piece, but only watch fight scenes. Yeah. Only manga. I think it's called Scorpio or something. Okay, use the phone for the style. Really? Phone for the stylus inputs and TV to play the game. Yeah, they don't really give you health for this run. Like, all the health that you have, I've picked up already. And there isn't an overabundance. Couple free lives, too. But we got them. We're on our last, like, there's no more health to pick up. It's just, this is what we got. You know, I wasn't really planning on doing, like, a cooking stream, per se, but, like... make some neat at some point. And if I'm going to, like, you may as well watch me do it. Not doing anything complicated, but, like... Hey. Yeah, I actually found that odd. I did finally watch the Dragon Ball Daima trailer. I just don't understand why they're having two Dragon Ball series side by side. Like, I really feel like they should be focusing on Super before they have two going alongside each other, but... I don't know, maybe if it's good, then it doesn't really matter, I guess. It might be more of an effort to get young people into Dragon Ball, just because, like, the characters are young, I'm saying. It's just easier, you know, for a young person to connect with, you know, another young person. Young hero. Where everyone in Dragon Ball is, like, in their 60s. They don't look at a lot of them. I could see that possibly being the logic. Make them young again. Get out of that corner. I'm convinced button inputs get eaten in there. Where button inputs go to die.
Dump you. Genius prevails. Be here. Fire.
Like, this is kind of what I'm talking about. You fucker! I tried to slide, but I was in the wall. Wily, I hyper-turboed your mom. No? No, I didn't. Never mind, Wily. You're getting an I hyper-turboed your mom last night position, but you moved. So, it's not my fault. Position yourself better, Wily. I missed. So we've beaten Dr. Wily 24 times. That's it. Yeah, every time Wily does the hyper turbo, I tell him that I hyper turboed his mom last night. It's just one of those things I say during the run to try to, like, just kind of keep myself into it. Try not to take it too seriously, I mean. If I'm cracking jokes about having sex with an elderly man's mother in a video game, if I have the wherewithal to crack jokes about that, then, you know, I'm loose. I'm loose. I shouldn't be making as many mistakes as if I'm uptight doing it. Part of the logic that I'm incorporating into this. Intimidating the pixels. Yeah, shut up. I really do. I try to no-sell it, but I hate that thing. It's a kind of easy room that you can still fuck up and die in. Like in one false move. Yeah, bonus. Number of levels for the record. 1352. We're on our last life, though. Right now, I mean, yeah, that'd be great if we could still do it. I really just want to be my personal best at this point. Which still isn't impossible, it's just an uphill battle. So yeah, it's not like we're doing bad, it's just... Because again, the score right now is literally 4th best in the world. 2 other people and my personal best. So... Like, it's not like this is a bad run, but like... at the same time, been doing this for 10 hours, and like... I mean, either way, thanks for... Oh, come the fuck on! Server's undergoing maintenance. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that... I think we can all agree that wasn't my fault. Fuck. Really important we're connected to the internet for this. Jesus Christ. That was the horniest bullshit I've seen in this entire run. Hot and horny bullshit. But if I beat my personal best now, well, that's just plumb impressive. Pauses the game on me, goes back into the game. Shoots myself backwards into the double. Bonerific bullshit. Yeah, make a server BS, sure. I should, you're right. There, now, like, regardless of how it goes, like, I have... Consider it a blessing in disguise. I'm gonna count that as my out. I don't know, it's still running. I would love to beat my personal best just to see if it would actually upload the score. Or if it wouldn't count it for some reason. Because I need to know that. That'd be good to know. Yeah, bullshit. Yes, I've played Saga Frontier. I love that game. It's a great game. I played the remaster when it came out. Yeah, I would have got the record, but the servers scammed me. Yes, thank you, Nestforce. Around 9 hours, 20 minutes. I have 1 life left, Scott. I don't know if you just saw me get honey-dicked to the nth degree. Kind of funny how you called this Dr. Light Endless Trial in the description. Oh, yeah, instead of Endless Trial. Yeah, it's just a long walk to you. No, that's just, like, they call that in the game. Like, it's the Dr. Light Endless Trial. Something. Now I'm questioning myself, but it's called something like that. But yeah, it's just a long walk, dude. Not quite leisurely, but like... I mean, I'm loose enough that I'm cracking jokes, you know, every couple of consistent same jokes over and over again. I'm really worried about that myself. About the record not recording, you mean? Well, I mean, if I die before that, it's kind of a moot point. And on the other hand, like, if I have video footage, it's like, I care a little less. It's like, well, I can prove it. Whether Capcom gives a shit or not is another issue entirely. But if I beat it and I have video proof, I care way less if the score's recorded. But yeah, 1 life left, and this much health. A lot of the damage I took, very much my fault. That last little bit was horseshit. Yo, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for the $5 super chat. YouTube telling me. 3rd super chat on a live stream. Hell yeah, Unlucky Rabbit. Thank you for the donations, though. Well, I mean, thank you regardless. Appreciate it. Add to the lard pile. Stay strong. Thank you. I'll do my best. Recommend one get Hero Slayer. What's that for? But yeah, thanks so much, Unlucky Rabbit. We'll get as far as we can. Like I can't in good conscience even really bother to start another run after this. Like we'll get nowhere near to the end of it. We'll do other stuff. I might even do the Star Ocean demo now that the idea has been put in my head. Like however long this run winds up being. Have like a foodie break and then do a 3-hour Star Ocean 2 demo. That might fit just perfect. Then I can upload the Star Ocean demo as like its own video at some point. You know, assuming I don't just get the record right now. I mean, that's the funny thing. Hypothetically, like I proved at the start of the stream that like I can get through these without taking any damage. Because we got to room 76 without taking any. So, like, in theory, like, I should be able to not get hit every time. It's just not bloody likely. Oh, capture the Black Omen. Ah, back on the Chrono Trigger grind. Skull Hero Slayer. Oh, Rogue style game. Yeah, Lard for the Lard God. Yeah, and Beards for the Beard Throne. Thank you. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that now, because we're 10 hours... That'd be a good length, actually. We're 10 hours into the stream, however long... Say I take an hour to get some food prepared and just kind of chat while I'm eating, and then do the Star Ocean demo, and then the day before I go to Toronto, when Star Ocean's released, I can upload that demo video exclusively then. It just seems like a good time to use it. I do have a soft spot for roguelikes. Some of the side quests are more satisfying. Yeah, and fulfilling, yeah, than the levels. On PC and console. Okay. Oh, you keep, like, jumping in here, Grolix. I got totally screwed over a minute ago. The server disconnected, it said. And then it reconnected, but then I ended up, like, power gear shooting into the Yellow Devil. It was highway robbery. Because, like, when I say that the button didn't work, it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Sure. Very visibly, the server disconnected. I hate this room, by the way. In a way, I'm, like, oddly relieved that happened, because, like, I wasn't going to beat the score anyway, but now it's like, well, that's my excuse for not beating it. I'm still going to do my best. Not that I plan on making anything, like, extravagant for food, but I just want to make some... I'm just going to make some rice and mix a can of chili in with it. I had it last night and it was really good, so I think I might keep doing that. What I really want is like a can of beans that I like the taste of. Like my favorite can of beans is just, you can't get it locally anymore. So like I want something with like some fiber in it, but this chili will do. Ugh. Lucky. As much as I screwed myself over earlier, we kind of made up for it there. I was so close to taking damage. Oh, do that with elbow macaroni. Oh, and add mozzarella to it. Oh, mix it with some chili. Yeah, chili seems like a great thing to, like, add to Like a starchy type of deal. Oh, Rusty, there's a Depeche Mode concert going on. I'm gonna be there from Monday, or I'm sorry, from... Let me get the calendar in front of me. I'm gonna be there from... I'm leaving Friday, November 3rd. And I'm gonna be there in the morning. I'm staying Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm leaving Monday afternoon. The concert's on Sunday. So yeah, I'm gonna be in Toronto for a bit. So yeah, I might be able to do like a makeshift YouTube type of gathering, because I know like Alex Snow's gonna be in the area too, so like maybe I could do like a, hey, if you're in the Toronto area, like let's find some bar to go to or whatever, like a game store or some shit, I don't know. Might be able to figure something out if there's the interest. Yeah, it'll be fun. I haven't gone on like an actual trip and since before I went streaming, started streaming. Last time I was in Toronto was like 8 years ago. I'm overdue. Yeah, like I don't know like exactly what my schedule will look like, but if I have some downtime, I wouldn't mind doing like an afternoon stream and just kind of be like, hey, I'm gonna go here. This is where I'll be. But like I'll have a better idea once I get up there and a little situated. Started playing FF2 again on Switch. Pixel Remaster, but forgot what I was doing. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2. Not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2. Could be a little bit of a where the fuck do you go type of game. But yeah, I'm gonna be in an airplane for the first time in my life too, so... I'm really looking forward to getting to Toronto in like 2.5 hours. Because I used to drive to Ottawa and back when I was wrestling. And that was like a 16-hour trip. Toronto, when I went there last time, was about 20 either way, so like, just the thought of saving like a day's worth of transit time is just lovely to me. I don't know how I'm gonna do on a plane, but I might be fine, I might freak out, but I really don't know. Visit my doctor and be like, look, what can you do for me? I don't know. I don't know how the plane's gonna treat me. Try to get some kind of sedative, low dose. That actually worked out really well. For not having speed gear. But yeah, I don't really have anything too set in stone that I'm doing other than the console. Get out of my face. If I get up there and like recognize where I am from like the other times I was in Toronto, I'll want to revisit some old places. Because there was like one specific bar, not the last time I was in Toronto, the first time I was in Toronto, that I went and I got a drink. Every morning I was there, I would get a drink, I would go there, and they had a WWE pinball machine, and I would just play that and have a drink and go look at some other, game stores and stuff. It was fun. Yo, JPA, thank you for the $20 super chat, my dude. Appreciate it. Great run. Thank you. Congratulations on the 15K again, and happy birthday. Thank you for all those things, JPA. Thank you so much. And thanks for still being here after all these years. Add another 20 lard bucks to the board. Give it up for JPA. Thank you so much, my dude. Hells yeah. But yeah, managed to hit 15k, like... I'm looking at 15k as, like, more of a milestone than I thought. Because, like, I've been celebrating the thousands as I've been going along, but now it's like, okay, well, now I'm, like, squarely... Well, I mean, leaning a little bit more towards the 20,000 side of things, but it's like, I'm closer to 20,000 than 10,000 now. I never, ever, ever thought I would get to 20,000 subscribers. Like, I mean, I'm a long ways to go, but sort of. Like, it wouldn't be crazy if this time next year I'd be at 20,000. If I average about 500 a month. But no, thank you. Thank you again. I mean, hell, I never thought I'd... There was a period when I was just streaming, I never thought it... Like, 10,000, I may as well have been trying to get to 1 million. It seemed just as impossible. This is when it pays off to be stubborn. Well, like, I learned my lesson from early YouTube, because, like, I started streaming... Not streaming. I started uploading YouTube stuff in 2009. But I stopped pretty quickly, because part of my logic was like, well, I missed the party. So, like, I won't worry about it so much. Then, a few years go by, and the Let's Play boom happened in 2012. And I'm like, well, I didn't miss the boat. The boat wasn't there yet. So when Shorts came out, I'm like, I'm not making that same mistake again. I'm hopping on Shorts, and I'm doing it immediately. So, worked out. Maybe the world record is the friends we made along the way. Hit up Chinatown and get a massage. One night in Chinatown. We're approaching 10 hours in the stream. You know, this might actually work out just perfect, even if we don't win. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this trip. It's a desperate reset I need, I think. I liked my time in Ontario. Like, any time I was there, I could just never really quite crunch the numbers to stay up there. I thought I was gonna wind up living up there by, like, my 30s, but, like... Also, COVID didn't happen yet, so I'm a little more, skittish about moving away. Because, like, what if some COVID equivalent shit happens, and, like, God forbid something happens in my family, and, you know... I don't want to worry about that. Come on. Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not the best. I gotta admit. Well, that's 749. But again, for doing this cold after like 6, 7 months or whatever. Not a bad... Like, that was literally my first attempt. Like, I didn't even have, like, a... Like, not even so much as I got hit stupidly 8 rooms in and reset. Not even that. That was cold. One run. So... Gotcha Force. No, I'm leaning more towards the Star Ocean idea right now. Go there for normal massages. Yeah, back walking massage. Oh, I bet, yeah. Definitely keeps me non-crippled. Can only afford one. So. Yeah, definitely worth. That reminds me, I should get my... I haven't had a massage in a while. Like, just a regular, like, actual, just therapeutic massage. Hey, Mariano. Yeah, like, I was wearing the glasses just to try to, like, keep the fatigue away, but... I mean, better luck next time. I'll have to... I can't take as long... I won't take as long for the next attempt. I just need to make sure I have enough shorts in done up in advance that I don't fall behind. But I mean, yeah, I can't really be kicking myself over that effort. And again, I was screwed over. If you missed it back about an hour ago, the game decided that the server disconnected. And then it reconnected, and I shot a shot backwards into the yellow double. There's nothing I could have done about that. Like, what? I was supposed to undo the server crash message and somehow still hold the button at the right time? Like, I don't know what that was about. But yeah, I need some R&R. I definitely do. Some Royal Reserve. 22, well, never. Okay, it was more recently. Oh, have a good one, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. I mean, there's plenty of other stuff that was my fault, but, like, if that didn't happen, we probably would have gotten to, like, room, I don't know, 800. So, but that's okay. So, if you give me a minute, I am gonna get some food prepared, but I may as well let you watch me do it. So, give me a few minutes. I'll try to reset up my setup. And we'll get some dinner here. So, hang tight, everybody. $7.49. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, at least you got the gold score. Got more than 60. So someone make a hardcore classic WoW character. If you die... Oh, delete. You got all the way to 60. His wife unplugged the router and plugged it back in. He lost his character. Oh my god, man. What did his wife look like after that? Is my question. Alright, I'll be right back. Be a few minutes. Oh, I may as well take a whiz while I'm up. Well, I'm, like, actually super curious if, like, the record would have recorded or not.
Because, like, maybe if it reconnected to the server, it'd be like, yeah, no, that's okay. But maybe it'll be like, no, no. There's some hijinks going on. I really couldn't tell you. But if the top score was, like, actually segmented, like, I would have to assume that, like, there wasn't an internet connection the entire time. I mean, unless they did it from home over the course of, like, 2 weeks or something. Aren't those D&D Capcom games, like, really good? Thought I heard good things about them. Oh, let's get set up. This really shouldn't take too long. Let's get ourselves a little situated here. Okay, so I think we can do. It's gonna get a lot closer. You guys can't hear the game still, right? You shouldn't be able to. Should be able to hear me though. Oh yeah, ASMR right up close to the microphone. Reset. There we go. Now I just gotta very gracefully get back here. very gracefully. Can hear, alright. Very gracefully. I mean, I can angle this up a bit so you can push it back, angle it up a little. Ugh. I didn't really plan on doing a cooking stream tonight, but I'm hungry, so. I'm hungry and we have the time, so. Alright, so what's for dinner right now is we got this jasmine rice. We're gonna need about 2 cups of water. Bring to a boil. This is my 1 cup. Then we're gonna add some Himalayan salt. Then I'm gonna belch into it for extra flavor. Meantime, let's clean this dish. No, actually we have a clean dish, so we'll use that instead. We'll use the dish I bothered to clean already. Yeah, Shay Harv. Dr. Wiley's voice got deeper all of a sudden. Then he was talking about ASMR. Damn it, Wiley. Doing it again. Okay, so I need 1 cup of rice. So I should have used my other Pyrex to add the water. Because it annoys me to no end when I have rice stick to my cups due to the moisture. Yeah, like it does the trick for here. Like if I'm streaming, I look at it from this direction. Normally I'm this way, but it does the trick. Also, I mean, we did spill a little water. Did not try this at home. Okay, we will add some butter. I should be more prepared with lard. I'm sure lard could fit in this okay. Lard would be good in this. But again, I didn't really plan on... Like, I should have realized, but I didn't. Yeah, just throw the paper towel. Well, I have a garbage can right there. That's what I'm going to tell you anyways. No, there's a demo. Yeah, Ninja Temper. I was actually talked into playing the remake for Star Ocean 2 after we're done eating. Because it's a 3-hour demo by the time I'm done eating. I mean, it'll fit just nicely. And then I can upload that separately, the Star Ocean demo. I can upload that later as its own video. I'll do that before I go on my trip, because... Like, I'm missing day 1 Star Ocean 2, which, I'm sorry, that's low-key kind of funny to me. Because Star Ocean 2, I've been saying I was going to play since 2017. And if there's ever a game I would like to play first day, it's that. And naturally, like, I'm going to a concert that prevents that from happening. It's just a little funny, it's putting it off a little bit more. Hey, Onimad, yeah. Even the demo is great. Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, we'll still have an hour probably after, I don't know. Because right now we're at, like, 10 and change. If we get done eating 11 hours in? We'll see. See what I'm doing. Yeah, well, like, thankfully, I have seen Depeche Mode in concert before, so it's like... So it's not, like, hypothetically, if I didn't go see them, it's not like I haven't, but, like... But, yeah. They're my favorite band growing up, so... And it wouldn't shock me if this is going to be their last concert, so... If you ever wanted to see them, I would say do it now. I believe it said one, Speedy, you're being a menace again. Speedy's got got the holy terror in him today. One cup rice, cover saucepan. We can add a little more. I put a little extra water in, so we can add a little extra rice. It won't matter a ton once we add the chili anyway. So there, that can go here. We'll grab this. Then we'll turn the volume. We'll turn the volume down on the burner here. Stir that around a little bit. But yeah, other than the concert, I have no real plans of what I'm going to do in Toronto, but like that's kind of how I... If you've ever seen me streaming, you probably understand that that's kind of how I like to operate. With as few plans as possible. I like to be spontaneous. Yeah, go when you can. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Fletch dying, there's no telling when they'll call it quits. Yeah, so it's good to... We got ourselves a... Yeah, you can probably really hear the stove going. I think that was a good time to add the butter. Alternate dimension Palmer would approve, but... Get a nice helping of butter in there. There we go. There, now you'll be less inclined to stick to the pan. This can go up a little bit. That's not lard. Yeah, I do. I'll do the odd cooking thing every so often. I should do it more, honestly. I have a few like variety streamer things I probably should tap into more often, but like I get tunnel vision with the gaming a lot. It was like a month or so ago. I guess it was 2 months or so ago now. Like I did an IRL stream where I just went and got a pizza, and the stream was like 2 hours long, and it got 1,000 views, which might actually be a stream record. Like for a 2-hour stream. Like I've had streams that got like 3,000 for the entirety of the stream, but they get 1,000 views that quickly. Like, not a commonality. So I should do it more. That's what you do with YouTube. It's like, oh hey, I'm doing this thing that's working. Do more of that. I just have to get... I think I'm going to get like a burner phone with the... like its own... I call it a burner phone, but like one just exclusively for YouTube streaming. To have its own data plan. And the chili for tonight. We got ourselves some Timmy Ho's chili in a can, home style. They're spicy as well, but we're just having the regular stuff tonight. Where's my can opener? Found it. I didn't plan this through. I didn't anticipate alerts going up, blocking the chat while I'm trying to cook my rice here. Come on. I even push these buttons and it doesn't work. What's this crap? It's my special power-up. I found that. Okay, I'm gonna gracefully go this way for a sec. Ugh. Ugh. No, bear skin, you're not paying me for the bear skin, so I can't show it.
Ugh. Damn it, you got a freebie anyway. Put that in the old memory banks. Saw some Mega Harv back. Yeah, jasmine rice is pretty good. A little bit of barbecue sauce. Ooh, adds a nice flavor to a canned chili. I don't usually add anything to chili. I normally just eat it on its own. But this really hit the spot the other night. So. I think part of the problem with my guts is like I haven't been eating as much fiber as I used to. So chili should help. Yeah, 9 grams, 32%. Even still, I'd rather. I'm seriously contemplating doing a YouTube series exclusively with me trying to find a can of beans that I like. I'm very seriously thinking about it. So I'm fussy with beans. Spill the beans. Having sardines with that. Just some rice and chili. Gotta give just a taste first, and then you can charge. Yeah, charge for more then. Yeah, charge for more. No, you're right. Actually, you're right. Get a little sample first. Just enough to get you addicted and coming back to more. This rice is looking pretty good, actually. We gotta lower the heating a bit more. I don't want it to stick. Then we'll let it congeal for a few minutes, then we'll just add the chili to it. No curry, it's just chili over rice. I will pizza while I chili. Nice. Order some Blue Runner. What's that? Oh, a can of beans. Louisiana brand. I'm gonna start with local beans. Because I can order this can of beans, from what I understand, I can just order it online. So I really have nothing to complain about. But it annoys me that I can't get it, like, in person. So I want to, like, focus on that. But I'm sure that I'm going to get... Like, if I do a series like this, I'm sure I'll get all sorts of recommendations to be like, hey, you should try this chili. Or like, hey, here's a... Or try these beans. Or it's like, hey, here's a bean recipe. Like, I would like to do more cooking stuff, so, like, I think this is maybe a good springboard to do that. I have half a mind to do a separate channel for cooking, but, like, I like having everything on the same channel, though. Is the thing. Hey, John Smith, how you doing? Oh, Speedy's running around there now. Like a crazy one. Ranch-style beans are a favorite. Hard to find anymore. Unique. They're a recipe of beans from the Old West. Okay. That hasn't changed in nearly 2 centuries. I mean, I do like ranch. Like, I assume you don't mean, like, ranch dressing. It's probably just kind of like a meaty... Yeah, like, I just don't know what ranch flavor is or whatever. In regards to... I did turn this off, didn't I? No, I didn't. I think I just gotta let it set. It's looking pretty good. But like, again, I want it to like harden up a bit first. But yeah, I'm thinking about that as like just a series. Yeah, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do. Beans, good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel, and then you're ready for another meal. Ranch-style beans are really good. Okay, and it's not like ranch dressing. No ranch in it, just what one would call, okay, cowboy beans. Okay. But no, there's only ever been like the one can of beans I've ever liked.
However, I did try refried beans before at a Mexican restaurant. I'm like, oh, this is actually good. But I tried refried beans the other day. I'm like, no, this has the consistency of cat food. Which I think would make for a good video for me to just use those beans again and be like, no, this is cat food. I want to be a very harsh bean critic. Because I'm very fussy about my beans. But if I like a can of beans, I won't lie about it either. Which would kind of ruin the series if I found a can that I liked two episodes in. But, yeah. Fried beans are amazing. Gotta go. All right, Oni Matt. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you around. High school always had a special menu day of ranch-style beans, smokers, and hot tortillas. Use refried beans. Oh, and burrito. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of what refried beans are best for. Like as a meat substitute. I mean, great protein source and fiber. If there's one thing people know about protein, or about beans, is there's fiber in it. Really? Ranch from ranch dressing didn't exist till like 1960. Oh, hey, Nessedin, how you doing? We're making some rice, and we're going to put a can of Tim's chili over it. It's actually looking alright. I think it might be time to add the chili. Let's do it. No, don't fall down. No. I know I grabbed the can opener. What did I do with it? How do I already not have the can opener? I just remember reaching all this way for it. Oh, I put the pot lid on top. You know what I love? How, like, I've never once given Speedy food from a can that I have to actually use the can opener. But he sure as hell knows what that sound is. I think it's, like, genetically, like, in Cat's DNA now to recognize the can opener sound. Yeah, this is how our rice is looking right now. Try not to dump it on the floor, but... Good rice in here? No. Mix that chili in nicely. Heat it up again. And we're ready. Ready to chow down. I could bring this out with water a little bit, but I won't. I'll just scrape the insides of the can a few times. Throw this on the floor. There. You just get a rice cooker. Yeah, I never think to. Rice cookers do make good rice. I just always forget. I don't usually, like, make a lot of rice for myself. I just kind of have felt like it more so recently. But no, you're right. I should get one. Oh, yeah, it smells great. Then heat it up a bit more. I want the chili hot. Yeah, this might even be my breakfast too. Let her rip. Actually pretty affordable. I would normally let it harden more. I'm just being impatient. Hey, Gint, how you doing? No, we lost on the speed run attempt. We got to room 749. But the game also, the server disconnected. I mean, I wasn't on pace near the end anyway, but like that kind of sealed the deal. So making some rice, making some chili, mixing them together. I'm gonna chow down. Yeah, just finished. Like I don't know, maybe like not even a half hour ago. Ooh, cheese and bologna omelet for breakfast. Heinz canned chili is one of, I don't know if I've had Heinz. Oh, things just eat raw out of the can. Yeah, cooking them, yeah, is good too, but raw is also beautiful. I used to eat tuna straight out of the can. That was about it. Yeah, like it's just. I had like a full power gear charged up, and I had my back to the Yellow Devil, and then it disconnected, and when it reconnected, Megaman shot himself back into the Yellow Devil. Didn't help matters at all. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I have any cheese. This will have to do. Come on. Use my pot lid shield. Well, I mean, I have the glasses on, so it's decent protection. You can still get, still get cracked. Yeah, this is good. Do a little taste test. Let's do it. It's a good helper start. Helper to start. Helping to start. Words. Try them. Try those sometime. Voila. Voila. Add a little more salt to it. And let's get sat down. Push this back again. There, we did it. Gotta get a chair. Let us sit here. Hang out in my kitchen for a minute. This is where I stream right here. So yeah, this is where I'm sitting right next to my kitchen. No, this will work for now. Yeah. Me. Yeah, there's plenty left. I can probably put it here and it's fine. There we go. Yeah, one rice with chili in it. How big's my apartment? Not very big. It's okay size for like one room, but it's still just one room. I forget the square footage. But basically, like, this part you see, like, to the end of the chair where I sit in, I have, like, another that to the apartment. Where my bed is and, like, where I keep all my clothes and stuff. How you doing, real shit? Yeah, best stream ever. Thank you, the rabbit, dude. Having a little... Have a little chili with some rice. Speedy, hi, buddy. Well, come up. He's like, what are you doing sitting there? Hey, thanks, real shit. Appreciate it. Dr. Nicholas, thank you. Thank you. Happy belated and congrats on the 15K. Appreciate the well wishes. Thank you. I'm older and my YouTube channel has more subscribers, so that's a happy day. Speedy the cat. Hi. Yeah, kitchen reveal. What I want to know, what is the craft thing with the bears on it? Oh, that's peanut butter. Just smooth peanut butter. Or when I feel like having a sandwich. Isn't that right, Speedy? Buddy. Speedy, your cat. How you doing, buddy? Catch me on trophies, though. Oh, I know, you'll pass me at this rate. I'm messing around with, you know, emulated stuff and, like, Nintendo Switch stuff. You'll pass me. Oh, yeah, Kraft makes a bunch of stuff, at least in Canada. I don't know about the States, but... Speedy's locked onto your hands. Yeah, he's in a very weird position on me right now. He's, like, kind of straddling one leg, but not, like, completely. Yeah, Speedy's like, yeah, it's fine. You're gonna feed me? Alright. Buddy. Speedy's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, the head scratches. Oh yeah. This is what I live for, he says. Oh, never would have guessed peanut butter. Yeah, like, we still have, like, Jif up here and, like, a few other brands, but, like, Planters, I think, but I usually get Kraft. Yeah, Speedy getting some scritches. He's a good boy. Good boys deserve good scritches, don't you, Speedy? Oh, much prefer Canadian food products. They don't contain all the extra chemicals, you know, salt and sugars. American. I mean, we do have salt and sugar in our food too, but like our FDA is like different than yours. Like our standards are different. I want to say ours are tighter. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But yeah, we do still have some stuff loaded with sugar, but maybe it is actually that much worse in the States. I couldn't really tell you. What's this can of chili? I'll read off the... I mean, here's the nutrition facts. Speedy, get away from that, please. You can't read this, but it says 410 calories per 1 can, 20 grams of fat, 40 grams carbohydrate, but 9 of them are sugar, 9 of them are fiber, 23 grams of protein, 55 milligrams of cholesterol, 1,060 milligrams of sodium, but also has 35% of your potassium intake, 10% calcium, and 31% iron. Yeah, where's my plate? Speedy's plate is down there. I gave him his dinner already. But he's like, yeah, but you're eating this, so I want to eat it. I want to eat your human food. It smells better. This probably could have handled another can of chili. It's not bad. Right, yeah, and carbs turn to sugar. Well, most quickly. Apparently, according to what I read when I was on keto, like, your body can even turn fat to sugar, but, like, it's probably not going to, because you're going to eat enough of it. I guess, I don't know. I'm not a nutritionist. But yeah, anytime you see carbohydrates, you may as well just read sugar. It's the exact same thing. Like just an insulin spike and crash. Oh yeah, Speedy's great. Yeah, Tim Hortons had chili like at the store for the longest time. It was only in the last like couple years that they started selling it in a can. And I love their chili, so. But I usually didn't want to pay like $6 for it at the store. But I can get a can like this on sale for like, you know, like $3.50 or like $4. Got a bag of French Canadian. Oh. Or is it actually called French Canadian? I just wasn't sure. Is it like a French's, but French Canadian all dressed potato chips. Entire bag. Okay, only had 200 milligrams sodium. Where American all. Okay, so it's like way higher. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't realize that it was like you guys had that much more in your stuff. Yeah, I like it. They have spicy chili too. I desperately needed this. I forget if I actually had anything proper to eat today. Like I had some of my liquids. I forget if I had a breakfast of any type. I actually can't remember. It means it's time to eat. If you can't remember your last meal, it's time to eat. I mean, it's kind of like that here too, but like a little different, I guess. Like they want us hopelessly dependent on drugs, also. But I guess not as badly as they do in the States. I don't know. Who eats breakfast? I mean, I'll just eat when I'm hungry, which usually isn't when I wake up. I usually need an hour or two before I really want to eat anything. Okay, Speedy. I didn't even pull it, buddy. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, buddy. Normally, if I grab his tail lightly, he's fine with it, but he didn't appreciate it today, so I'm sorry. I'll rub under his chin. I'll rub his chest. Sorry, buddy. You don't want to play with your tail today, I get it. Where's Speedy's chili? I'm sure he'd like to sniff it over. I forget what it is. Like, I want to say, like, onions or something aren't good for cats. I don't know if there's onion in this, actually. But... I mean, there is onion powder. Like, if he had a little bit of it, I'm sure he wouldn't just fall over dead, but, like... I try to be careful giving him human food. Yeah, he definitely does. Oh, he has a full plate of food. Hopping down to get it. Okay, onions, chives, leeks, and garlic. Okay. Are poisonous to cats. That sugar substitute xylitol is also super poisonous to cats and dogs, from what I gathered. Something to bear in mind. Yeah, onions are onion powder, yeah. Yeah, I gave him a full, during the stream, I gave him a full, not even a can, I got him, normally I get him Fancy Feast, but last time I went to the store, there wasn't any there, so I bought a 12-pack of Whiskas. He seems to be digging it. It might be more just because it's, you know, different, because I do tend to give him Fancy Feast a lot, so he might be like, ooh, this tastes different. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll have this bowl eaten, not like that. But probably in the next 10. I still gotta download that demo. Yeah. Speedy's just he's a very like, for lack of a better term, he's like orally fixated. Like he licks a lot. He likes to chew stuff. Not as bad as he used to be, but no, he still has like dinner in his dish. He normally gets 3 cans of food a day. Like he eats for sure. He doesn't go hungry. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like sometimes I don't forget, because I've definitely had streams where I'm like, Speedy, why are you being a nuisance? And then I'm like, oh, I haven't fed you. Oh my god. And then like I'll feed him. But like, generally it's 3 cans a day. Okay, there you go. There, nothing to worry about then, Anthony. Yeah, cat food is, it smells so bad. I don't think I ever tried cat food. I just remember watching a Kenny versus Spenny, where Spenny had to eat cat food and he couldn't do it. And that guy can do some wretched shit, so it had to have been bad. Oh, gotta go to bed. All right, Destin. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you around. So I just fixate on you. Other things. I know how cats like it. I mean, it must just taste different to them because they like there's stuff in it they need. Like they must. But I mean, they do seem to really want to eat our food, so like maybe they just eat it because they have to. I really couldn't tell you. I mean, if left to his own devices, he'd probably try to subsist on mice and birds. So. Nose. Stop it. Stop running. Yo, Unwashed Mime, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah. PSI Lard. Pew, pew. Cheers, Unwashed Mime, thank you. What'd I do with my mouse? That's right here. Hey, thank you for adding to the Lard Fund, Unwashed Mime. Hell yeah. Cat food makes a fine meal, yeah, especially when fried. Deep fried? I'm gonna eat anything you put in front of him for a dare. Wet cat food is the only thing that ever made him run to the garbage can. Yeah, that's wild, like how just repulsive cat food is to us, human folk. Yeah, I could see that Unwashed Mime, having to be up at 6 a.m. every day. I mean, God love you. Thank you for popping in for just a moment. I definitely feel that pain having to be to work, or up, for that matter, at 6. Yuck. I hate it. I've always hated it. I used to get up at 7 for school, so anytime I have to get up, I don't like getting up at 7 at all. But I'll tolerate it because I'm used to it from school. Anytime before that, it's like, I don't know, like, do you really have to be here now? Like, is the business going to go bankrupt if they show up at 7 instead of 6? I don't understand. It's midnight now. Oh, good God. Are you sleepy? That was part of the reason I hated mornings too, because I would start thinking about how I have to wake up, and it's like, but I'm not even tired now. It's hard for me to stay on a schedule that early. Like, it was one thing when I worked 5:30s to 5:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday to Friday. I used to do that for like a couple months, but it was also like a fairly physical job. So like that kept me awake. But like I would also get home and I would be physically tired, so like by 8 o'clock I was ready for bed. Oh, plus a 3-year-old. Okay, so I don't have to worry about you getting sleep because you just won't ever again. So, I mean, I guess you're used to it now. No, no, we made some rice with a can of chili mixed in. Nothing crazy, but fills the void. Really? Friend had a cat that would not eat canned cat food unless you stirred it. Wonder what that was about. Like you just separated in the can, the cat was fussy about it, I guess. I had to ruin a perfectly good Saturday this weekend to wake up early and show up at the car place. To get maintenance, yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes you have to. If I ever have to get up before noon, I'm not impressed. But daylight savings time we'll be back at it again soon, so it'll be kind of like I'm staying up an extra hour late. So last year when daylight savings time went back or whatever, it just destroyed me like this season. Like I think when daylight switches back, I'll be good to go. Speedy ever brought you a prey? No, he doesn't really have access to them here. He's like my apartment complex. It's impossible for him to get out. In the unlikely event he got out my door, he would still have to get out at least 2 more heavy doors to get out. So like he wouldn't be getting out unless someone let him out. But no, he's never brought me like a mouse or anything. And like birds and, bunnies and stuff just can't get in here. I was a chef for years. Oh, did culinary school. No. I'll work for the government. Sit in front of a computer. I hear ya. Like I did both at the hospital doing Well, like, I didn't go to culinary school, but, like, I did work in food service till I was, I don't know, like, almost 30. And then I've just been, like, a slave to the office ever since. There is stuff I miss about it. Like, I miss, like, just being a little more active. But, like, oh my god, just the shift work, it was killing me. Yeah, you're gonna work a week of 5:30s to 1:30s, but then we need you for overnights next week. Oh, the following week, can you work 2 to 10s? And then one of those days, after you work 2 to 10, come in for 6 to 2? It was too much. It was getting too much for me. I've never been on call, and I'm happy about that. We're gonna pay you not very much money to make sure that you don't have fun on this day you should have off. God forbid you have a drink and you have to come into work or something. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you should, you know what I'm saying. Like, you just can't. You're playing with fire if you on call with that. At least I would assume. Yeah, be up for 4 a.m. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, just in case you get a call. Yeah. Took culinary in high school. Oh, my uncle couldn't understand why I didn't want to be a chef. Yeah. Right, because they make great money. I'm like, yeah. But all they do is work. You don't get to enjoy it. Yeah, like, because for me, like, I can rationalize it a bit for streaming because it's like there's an audience, but like I don't really make anything too extravagant by myself. I might try to do like some recipe stuff like for other people, but for me, I'll usually just eat the most basic stuff imaginable. Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on your lifestyle, like if you don't smoke or drink or whatever, and you're just going to be home playing games anyway, then it's like, yeah, sure, pay me extra. Or you don't want to go anywhere or whatever. There's definitely lifestyles where that's conducive. I wouldn't like it. Didn't get a call for a week and a half, and of course the one night I go out of the country, yeah. Out of the country. And get drunk, I get a call. Culinary teacher worked in Marriott, Marquis in Colorado. 20-hour shifts, I believe it. There's a few times me working... I wouldn't have worked a 20-hour, but I would have worked a 17-hour. Like, it happens. And that's just sort of like cafeteria, like, style food. Nothing, like, fancy pants. Yeah, done 16ers, yeah. Kitchen people are goblins. Yeah, work with many drug addicts and boozers. I mean, it happens. I mean, everyone's got to work, right? Well, but making some pretty nice meals for yourself. I'm sort of trying to keep in mind a little bit to maybe not just have like one. Like in this case, where I'm doing the chili and rice. Like normally, I would be like, well, I'll just have rice or just chili. Like, no, I need to start having more complete meals. Or at least have 2 things. Won't it feel good? I don't know, eat stuff. Eat a balanced diet. Feel good. Yes, beans plus right is a complete protein. Definitely was. That is a thing that I knew. I was saying just a minute ago that, like, my favorite kind of beans I can't get locally anymore. And I'm humoring the idea. There you go, Speedy, eating more of his dinner. I'm humoring doing a video series where I try to find a can of beans that I like locally. Like, have that just be a video series. Because why not? I've sort of hit another point with my YouTubing where, like, I don't think it would hurt if I started to throw a few things at the wall again. I think there's a springboard somewhere if I were to, like, lean into food stuff. It's just a matter of finding the sweet spot. Between that and, like, IRL, streaming, going to restaurants. I think there's potential there. Got into mammography, yeah. Yeah, rice goes with everything, even with rice. Dog City? That's what I'm referencing. Just rice? Oh, yeah. I tried refried beans the other day, and the texture reminds me of cat food. It tasted okay, but the texture is grossed me out. It was just like a can of Old Paso. Like, I got some of it into me, but it was like, ugh. Texture got me. It'd probably be better if I mixed that with rice or something. Yeah, I gotta make it yourself. That's probably it for sure. Yeah, people love, yeah, the live aspect. I get it. Because, like, while I'm live here, like, it's still, like, a controlled environment. Like, only so much can really go wrong. When you're actually, like, out on the street, it's a totally different... You're, like, more live, if that even makes sense. This is a different vibe. It feels more, like when I'm streaming, it's more like, hey, you're hanging out for, like, a sleepover or something. When I'm out getting a pizza, it's like, oh, I'm actually hanging out with Harv right now. There's a different feel to it. But no, I get it for sure. Like, I enjoy it too. And the reason I stopped is because I sprained my ankle. But, like, it's about as good as it's gonna get for a while. So I should do it again. Yeah, canned stuff is nasty. Yeah, it probably is though. Yeah, that makes sense. Eat refried beans using tortilla or Dorito. Treat the beans like dip. I wonder if refried beans would be any good with cottage cheese. Might be alright. I like dipping cottage cheese, or Tostitos or whatever, in cottage cheese. Maybe add some beans to that too. Refried beans. Oh yeah, winter's coming. But, like, I could still just go to places like, hey, I'm just going to go to this local restaurant and I'm just going to get a meal or whatever. Just let them know beforehand. It's like, look, I'm a YouTuber, I'm doing this thing. I'm not looking for free food here, but, like, if you could turn off the copyrighted music while I'm in here, would you be willing to do that? And I'll shill your restaurant. I think most local places would be like, okay. Oh yeah, living in Canada. Oh yeah, living in Atlantic Canada. Yeah, she does get cold. Did we have this conversation? I'm also in Atlantic Canada. Pro tip, puree the cottage cheese. Ooh, turn it a real good queso. Okay. With some cheddar or mozza. I've never thought to puree cottage cheese. Yeah, cottage cheese is a great protein in here. It's all kinds of protein in it. Oh, north of the wall. Oh, in the U.S. Oh, Nova Scotia. Yeah, right on. Yeah, NB. NB for life. Might fear you were beard meets food doing competitive eating. Depends where I go, because there's actually a local place. This is the name of the local place around here. And I'm going to get it slightly wrong now that I say that, but it's something to the effect of, like, two fat guys and, like, a restaurant. What's it called? Two fat guys and a pizza place. Something like that. But, like, two fat guys is, like, the name of the restaurant. I'm sure they would welcome competitive eaters. Goodness. Clean my plate. My bowl. Still got more in here, but I don't need it yet. I'm gonna get Star Ocean set up. I'm not gonna switch the camera over yet, though. One sec. Oh, come on. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Michael Mervin. Oh, girlfriend graduated from UNB. Right on. Yeah, that's Atlantic, Canada for you. Yeah, they'd be like, "What's your viewer count?" Be like, I could honestly tell them it's like my most viewed video is has 960,000 views. That's not really the question, but like. But I mean, even for like a local joint, like here, if I was a business in New Brunswick, and someone came up to me and was like, "Okay, the last time I did this type of stream, I got 1,000 views," I'd be like, "Yeah, you can eat in my restaurant." Like, is there any chance that you guys would ever visit these places? Not too likely, but like, I don't know. Wind up in New Brunswick, it's like, hey, maybe I'll check that place out. I think like I said, I think it'd be an easier sell if I was like, look, I'm not looking for free food, just let me eat here. I just want to record me being here. Star Ocean. Sea of Star Ocean. 10 new notifications on the PlayStation. Wait, new update for Sea of Stars? That can't be the DLC. What's the new PlayStation Plus game? WrestleQuest updated. Wonder if that's playable now. What's the PlayStation Plus games? It's been added. View. Play now? View games. View games. Oh. That wasn't what I asked. Let's go here. Latest. What? What's happening? Games? Why is it not taking me where I want to go? Oh, monthly games. Here we go. Weird West. I mean, I guess download them. Add to library, sure. Whatever this is. I don't know, it doesn't look horrible, but like, I won't play it. I've heard of the Callisto Protocol. I don't know what the deal with it is. Sure, let's add it. Farming Simulator, sure. Add the library. I know, this new Mega Man has really good graphics, doesn't it, Darkstone? Oh, Sea of Stars update was a bug fix, thank you. Freds, I'm off to bed, wish I could... Yeah, understandable, Unwashed Mind. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you can get a few minutes of sleep and have a good shift tomorrow, so take care. Oh, gonna head to bed as well. All right. Hey, thanks for being here, Jilla Trades. Have a good night. Glad you had fun. All right, Star Ocean. I know I'm not, you can't see it, but I just want to narrate over it. That's how I'm feeling right now. Games. PlayStation Store. Star Ocean. Stare Ocean. Damn. Ocean. The second star. Wait a second. Okay, well, for some reason, I can access the first Star Ocean. I guess because I have premium, so sure. Oh, till the end of time is actually on it now. I didn't think it was on it yet. Yeah, include the Classics catalog in your PS Premium. Did that say that for First Departure? No, it's not saying that. I don't know, maybe it did before I went over to it. Divine Force? Okay, it must be in the game catalog, either way. Jesus Christ, you can play like every Star Ocean if you have the PlayStation Plus. Last Hope. Neat. Yeah, I just finished Flamsterette. I had rice with a can of Tim Hortons chili mixed into it. I can still show you. I have some in the pot. This is what we got here. I'm going to stir it a bit. That's what we got. So some regular home-style Tim's chili. And some jasmine rice. Oh, Speedy's actually sitting in my chair that I stream from having a bath. Alright, we have 270 days to consider giving us a tour of your apartment. Or just streaming that day. What happens in 270 days from now? Don't forget the lid, too. I mean, it starts with an L, so... Because, like, your birthday wouldn't be in 270 days. What's in 270 days? Or is that actually the case and I'm just off by a bit? Okay, Star Ocean demo. Demo. Where's the demo? Here, demo. Here, demo. It should just be in the same area as the game, shouldn't it? I don't think it's its own... Like, is it just not on That can't be. Just not on PlayStation? That makes sense. Demo, there it is. I had to hit the 3 dots. Download demo. There we go. So yeah, if you're watching the stream archive of this, you're probably going to miss the vast majority of me playing this. I'm going to upload it as its own video at some point. Probably right before the game releases. Thank you, Ninja Temper. Absolutely nothing is in... Oh, is it 200? Okay. I appreciate you chose an arbitrary number. We got to room 750, Strider. Which, I mean, not bad, but it was still fell quite short of where I wanted to get. PS Plus working like Game Pass now? A little bit. Game Pass is still better from what I understand, but, like, a little bit. Yeah, this will be downloaded in any minute. I can't believe it, guys. I'm actually going to play any amount of Star Ocean. You should really mark this day on the calendar, me actually playing Star Ocean. The second story on my channel in any capacity. In case you haven't heard me say this, I said initially I was going to play Star Ocean, the second story, back in 2017. I found a copy of it, and I was going to play it, but then I found Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 at a thrift store, and I had lost my copies of those, so I'm like, well, I'm going to grab these. Actually, I'll stream these first. So I streamed Final Fantasy 7, and that's kind of when my streaming career kicked off, and then I just kept gravitating away from Star Ocean. Here we are 6 years later, HD 2D remasters being released. This might mess with my head, something proper. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Yeah, holy moly. Yeah, about the witness history. I thought it wasn't going to be till like the day before when I got back, but like, no, we'll... I made Gonza wait long enough. Gonza definitely held the record for longest wait for me to play a game that they requested. I'm not sure who would be next. For longest. It might be David with Mega Man Legends. It might be. I forget when Douglas started asking me to play Uncharted. It might have been before, though. Oh, Sony had like a membership thing. Can you send a personal notification? No, I mentioned it earlier. I should probably mention it. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, sheep don't see it in stores anymore. You have the 1 year thing to it. No, the reason why I'm even playing this right now is like Gonza brought it up in the chat. I'm like, you know what? I will probably do that. I don't think I said I was for sure yet, but like... Yeah, 61% downloading. I mean, I guess I could use this opportunity to switch over, so just bear with me a minute. I'll just be a minute. Yeah, Harv never plays Mega Man. No, I should play Mega Man Legends, and also, I probably won't make you wait until 2031 for Legaia, but I didn't think I'd be taking this long to get to Star Ocean, so. I really like Legend of Legaia. It's a great game. Yeah, KJ, this demo I'm about to play is Star Ocean, the second story R, that's right. Correct. I'm gonna give you this again. While I make you wait. Yeah. Then we can do, like... like, I knew I could do this, it just only occurred to me to do it with this, like, yesterday. The day before. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh. The fancy colors, man. Oh, man. Whoa. Look at... Oh, my goodness. Look at that, everybody. Holy cow. Hippity hoppity. My favorite RPG of all time. Depending what day you ask me, I'd either tell you Final Fantasy VII or Earthbound. Today, probably Earthbound. Yeah, pretty rad. Yeah, psychedelic video games. How this song sounds is the kind of mood I want to try to bring to a stream. It's kind of on the money with them. On the money. Keep saying Uncharted can be a one-off, yeah, except the couple last... Okay. Last couple most can be played in afternoon. How many Star Ocean games? Oh, and is it necessary to play them all? It's definitely not necessary to play them all. I've only ever played Star Ocean 2 and 3, and I love 2 to death. I liked 3, a lot of people didn't like 3. I actually can't believe I'm about to play Star Ocean 2 right now. I actually am in disbelief. Oh, I might have missed the comment before, though. Yeah, very vaporward. I saw the thing you said about the demo, Star Ocean Second Story R, looking at the page for it on Steam. The only other comment I see. Unless you just... Yes, I would say 2 is better than 3, and it's not even like... I don't even have to think about it. I liked 3. And I still think 2 blows it out of the water. Like, 2's so good. But yeah, there's a lot of Star Ocean 3 haters out there. And, like, they're welcome to feel that way. It seems to be up a bit higher. This is the way I tilted the camera. Like, this seems too high up now. No, it's because this is so far back. Now I'm a little confused how I'm getting it so close again. I guess I can do this, and I guess that's fine. I mean, I've kind of had the bar in the way lately anyway. But... Yeah, you're right, I should. Just do, like if I do a video where, like a short that needs background music, yeah, just use this music. Yeah, I've never had a single problem using this song. So. Mirror, Mirror, it's called. Star Ocean 3, yes, that's exactly right, KJ. The one with the twist that a lot of people hated. I don't see... That didn't bother me so much. But a lot of people hated it. I say a lot of people, but, like, I've definitely had streams where, like, the chat was predominantly, like, fuck that twist in the story.
First I couldn't finish 3. Yeah, just kind of got bored. Really want to like it, though. Who am I going to pick? But I'm going to start with Claude. And I'm sure I'm going to play through it again as Rena. I'm going to try to get the Platinum Trophy. I imagine that's going to be a tall order, and I might not be doing it, but I want to. I would really like to. I want to do a short series on this specifically, like this remake. Like, I wanted to do Earthbound or whatever once I got done with Mario RPG, but, like... Depends how many save files I have for this. Because if I just make a bunch of save files, then I can just be like, bam, 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 do a bunch of shorts, and I'm just like, bam, 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 in them. I just go, bam! And then I skyrocket to the top. Yeah, I don't think I've ever picked Rena either. I know I watched my brother play as Rena. Because I remember watching him have Claude, Ashton, and Diaz just being like a melee powerhouse. I just like using, well, I mean, you can use Claude either way, but like Ripper Blast. Tear him to pieces. Tear him to pieces. Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. That's what you need to know about Star Ocean the Second Story. That's somewhere around 80 points. Hey, Scott X, how you doing? This is just the demo. But I wasn't able to get my world record in Mega Man 11 tonight. We came up short at 750 rooms. Speedy, come on. But I was talked into trying the demo right now, so I figured I still got another 3 hours to burn, so it's perfect. Kind of perfect length. And then when I go to Toronto for my trip, I'll just upload this before I leave. Like, as a separate video, because in about 20 minutes, like, the stream's not gonna... It's just gonna cut off before we get much further, like, 11:55, they tend to crap out, so... But yeah, just the demo. But what I'm gonna do is, like... I actually can't believe I'm about to finally play this game. On my channel. I've been saying I was gonna play this game on my channel before I had 1,000 subscribers. And we're finally doing it. Should we reboot? You don't need to reboot. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna just kill the stream for a split second. Just so afterwards, I can go and... Like, then I can just upload the file. Because it'll just make a 3-hour-long video. And I'll just upload that. How short are the record? Quite short. My personal best was 997. High score is 1,352. But I also haven't tried in months, so... And I didn't even, like, do a... Get 3 rooms in and reset. It was literally my first attempt. I got to room 750, so... After not practicing for months. So if I can figure out a good time to try again in the next couple of weeks... Like, I don't think it, you know... It's not crazy. But yeah, 749, 750. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn the broadcast off for a split second. You'll barely notice I'm gone. I mean, I'll edit this out, probably. I'll probably edit this part out. But hey, this is just at the end of my 15,000 YouTube subscriber special that I did for Mega Man 11. I'm probably not gonna cover... I don't know, I'll figure out what I'll leave in. So yeah, I haven't played Star Ocean 2 in a long time. I've been saying that I was going to play it on my channel since 2017. This has been 6 years in the making. It took me so long that there's a remaster coming out. We're going to play the demo. This is really going to mess with my head in like a certain kind of nostalgic way. I don't really know what to expect. I don't know how I'm going to react to this. I might react really bizarrely to this. But we'll see. It's a live stream. We're gonna have some fun with it. Yeah, someone tell a great joke so we can edit... Yeah, so we can't edit it out. I would ask that you make a bad joke. But one that's so bad I have to keep it in. Anyways, here we go. Doing it. Doing it. Finally gonna play Star Ocean 2 after saying I was gonna play it on my channel since 2017. Ooh, baby. I'm hamming it up a little bit, but like I'm actually like kind of like, oh my god, right now. I really am. There we go. Oh man. Press any button. I'm gonna press the pad button. It worked! Thank you for downloading the demo version. Demo version details. The demo has a 3-hour time limit. You can choose the protagonist just like the retail version. Oh, the demo the demo ends after Cross Cave. Okay, so even... Okay, so it's making it sound like even if I don't get to Cross Cave, that it'll end after 3 hours, but if you do get there, or finish it, that's the end of the demo. Some towns and dungeons will be limited. Characters can only go up to level 12. Level 12, you'll not be able to obtain SP, BP, or full, which is the money. IC specialty skills cannot be enhanced. IC and super specialty skills cannot be used, except for those acquired at the beginning. Good heavens, we just got a couple of membership bombs here. Adam Wood with the 10 Mega Harv memberships, followed up by 5 additional Mega Harv memberships. Hell yeah, Adam Wood. Wait, I forgot to do something. One moment. Hey, 15 memberships for 15,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Adam. And congratulations to everyone that picked up some memberships. Yeah, this is a historic moment. It really is. Hey, good job, everybody. Feel you on the big moment. You haven't played since, like, 1998. Yeah, I was in high school, probably. So, like, I don't know, 2000... I remember playing Star Ocean till the end of time in university. So that would have been 2005, I believe. And I probably didn't play Star Ocean the second story, like, after that. I don't believe so. Yeah, 15 the way it should be. Hell yeah, Adam would. Spam some emoji in the chat for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, coming through with the huge sub bomb. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, now it's a proper celebration for Star Ocean. Hell yeah, Adam. Appreciate it big time, my dude. I think I have gifted subs disabled. I can never figure out how to turn it on. Yeah, I don't really know. It should be... it should be way easier. If you have a brand account for some reason, you also can't accept gifted subs. So, like, I don't know if you do or not, but, like... that can happen, so... Yeah, 15 more folks who can Lard Bomb. Hells yeah. Hey, Elza, yeah. Right on. Alright, Strider, good luck. Bandit's Best, how you doing? We failed at our Mega Man 11 run. But we're gonna do 3 hours of Star Ocean 2 with this demo. I'm still having a hard time pushing through this, because it's like... I can't believe I'm playing Star Ocean 2. I'm about to play Star Ocean 2, we're right here. Yeah, I got the glasses on. I just didn't take them off from earlier. So let's just leave them on. It's a momentous occasion anyway, so let's do this. New game. What's the config? Oh, you can do the original. We'll start with the arrangement. I want to change it. I might want to change it back to original. Screen settings, that's fine. This is fine. Language settings. I know that language. Just played an hour of the demo. Hell yeah, Ninja Temper. Hey, thanks, Michael Mervin. Yeah, I find this shape of glasses actually kind of works for my face. It's an HD 2D remaster of Star Ocean 2. It's looks a lot better. I don't know what they've added to it, but here we go. Claude C. Kenny, his favorite food is steak, most importantly. The only son of Ronix J. Kenny, hero of the Terrain Alliance. Earthling. Unsure of what he wants to do in life. He's been going along with his surroundings. He's a 19-year-old student at an officer's school with a lot on his mind. He's learned hand-to-hand combat at school, however. A carefree, starry-eyed 17-year-old girl with a big imagination. She's great at martial arts and also possesses a mysterious healing power. From the southern village of Arlia, That's the place that the Saiyans blew up, Nappa and Vegeta in that episode in the first season. On the planet Expel. It's not like the story plot, is short or anything. No, definitely not. Never believe how much, Oh yeah, there's all kind. This is a great game to do like a short series on. Like, just from the stuff I know, and I know there's like tons of other stuff. This will be a gold mine. Let's finally do it. Oh my god, man. Like, actually, oh my god. Difficulty, universe, galaxy, Earth. I get what you're saying. We'll keep it at medium. I get what you're telling me. No, I want the display event art. Come on, who do you think I am? Come on, say it somewhere around 80 points.
Ooh,
Say it.
I can't lose yet.
Say it, Claude.
Oh, not too shabby.
Say it.
Here they come. Yeah. Ooh, I can't lose.
Oh, you're holding out on me.
Oh, not too shabby. Here they come.
I want to hear it somewhere around 80 points. Yeah, Star Ocean, DBZ, Same Universe confirmed. I always played as Jill and Leon in their respective games. Saying the other week, yeah, game's biggest shorts diamond mine yet. Yeah, if you're up to the challenge. I think I'll be up to the challenge. Let's do this finally. Oh, it's not his original voice. I mean, you can have, like, the original... Does that matter?
Ooh, I can't lose.
I don't know, maybe the voice is new. If he doesn't say there's somewhere... It's somewhere around 80 points, I'm gonna delete this game off my hard drive and not feel bad about it. Okay, I've dilly-dallied long enough, let's do this. Game uses an autosave feature, please do not turn the game. While the symbol is displayed. Rewatching an old stream of yours, my text didn't appear. What? Although you were reacting to it on a video. Were you on live chat? That is weird. Do you know if you're on live chat? Because, yeah, I'm not deleting any comments, so... If I delete comments, you know it.
Space.
I guess from nostalgia mode, if you don't say it, I delete this game. I'm operating under a whole host of emotions right now.
These dreams,
hey, buddy.
countless in number, spread infinitely.
Maybe actually drop the deleted content. Deleted a comment.
Are nightmares.
I don't know. Don't know what it means to be on live chat. Ah, I was looking at the chat. Okay. Because, like, there's top chat and live chat. It would be at the very top of the chat. Live chat is, like, the uncensored chat. Sometimes top chat will censor comments. It would be at the very top of the chat. It would be above where you would see, like, the donation ticker or whatever. It would be above that. I'm losing my mind on the inside. I'm trying to keep it together. Like, I really am. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm freaking out. I can't believe I'm here. I mean, the comment might not be there still, but, like, it does do that sometimes. Found out this week here that if someone blocks you... Oh, you can't see their text. Okay. Either. Well, I mean, I didn't block Paxton, so I guess you're just saying that tangentially, but still.
Is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe.
Sometimes YouTube will just censor a comment for no good reason.
I am my own man.
That I've never quite understood.
I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic
This guy sounds so different from the original voice actor. Like, am I crazy?
So what am I doing here, of all places?
I mean, I guess he didn't have voice acting for most of the game, just in battle. It's just the demo, Oso Gringo. But still. Oh my god, look at this! Jesus.
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
Like that background, like holy crap.
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any.
Like, I knew this game looked good, but like,
Jesus.
Jesus.
A magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
The voice acting is about as stilted as I would like, though. I got to admit.
All right. Let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves.
Sounds a lot better than it does. Not crazy. He does sound completely different. Always remember the dopey, original Claude voice. Someone in the chat was chatting. Oh, with someone who had apparently blocked me. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do remember you asking that. No, it's not just for his 80 points.
Now. Use this.
Yeah, but he had such a weird amber to it.
Something happens.
Surprised never noticed him and blocked me before, but I guess it's Harv's audience. Yeah. So intimately small. Yeah, I could actually tell. Yeah, it must have been that. Oh, so Gringo, we only got to room... I say only, but like only got to room 750. Phase gun. Special art acquired.
What's wrong? Nervous?
Contrast between the HD backgrounds and the pixel... Yeah, I think that's really what's like driving it home for me.
Not exactly, sir.
Because the pixel graphics are like pretty much like accurate to the PlayStation, but like it's hyper-realistic, like rocks behind it.
Boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I
The contrast is really striking. Is there a female version of Mega Man called Mega Mam? There should be. Wait, if I hyper turbo Rena's mom, I get 80 points? Well. Challenge accepted.
You can use this phase gun in battle.
Yeah, we'll try again probably in like the next month or so. I've kind of rekindled my desire to play it. So we got a 3-hour time limit. I assume the clock has started.
There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right?
In our databases or our databases?
All right. Let's get it.
When we get down to like the planet and we're in the woods and that music starts playing, that's gonna fucking kill me. I'm anticipating my heart stopping.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this?
Thank you. I pronounce it data.
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
Get into the dome.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area.
Spread them.
Stay alert, people. Safety is
Stay alert and stay safe. Yeah, put a lot of effort to spruce up the re-rendered backgrounds. Oh, big time. I think it kind of looks good with the sprites, yeah, as long as they have shadows mapped. Basic controls. Yeah. Open short. You're not gonna... Oh, fine. Yeah, confirm, cancel. Yeah. Allows you to ascertain your location or destination while exploring. Yeah, we're playing Star Ocean 2. I think there'd be a switch or sensor nearby. That's quite a dome, isn't it, sir? Don't you think there's a way to open the entrance? Nah, can't be. Can I go this way? No, you won't let me. Talk. Tack. Oh, hey, we found it. We're the chosen one, we found it.
Dad,
Little brother got this game for Christmas way back when it first came out. Oh yeah, this game's great.
What is it, Claude?
Like, it sort of became a bit of a channel meme, but like, this game's amazing, and it's crazy it took me this long to play it.
Something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude.
Yeah,
Just as I
leet
expected.
data.
How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Nah.
Just give
Above
me
my
a
pay
little more
grade.
time, and I should be able to.
Just a little more time. I love the voice acting already. What was that password you just input? Yeah, it's not that we didn't like Star Ocean 1, but it's one of the famously neglected, untranslated, localized titles. Yeah, the OG SNES. If it came out back then, I probably would have been into it. I tried playing it one time, Star Ocean 1, it just didn't, I wasn't feeling it.
Got it. It's opened.
Oh my god, this voice acting.
How's it look in there?
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance.
I do not see any
Beyond
sensors
that,
or
I can't
security
say
measures
anything
at
until
the
we
entrance.
actually go inside.
It's just enunciating everything to just...
All right, let's proceed
degree that
forward
tickles
and
me.
begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
It almost has like that Final Fantasy X voice acting like sound to it, almost like it's being recorded, like almost like you're listening to it on a record player. That's how I feel about it. Can I go back? No. My guess is that an explosion of immense magnitude occurred deep within the planet. But how could something happen on a small planet like this? I don't know, they must have had to plan it that way. Who created this thing and for what purpose? Something wrong, Claude? I'm busy analyzing this device over here from like 30 feet away. You go explore the other areas. No, I'm going this
Be
way.
careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you.
No, I'm gonna go be careless.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Yeah, Super Famicom only. Remember when PS1 landed and Sony made all the deals? We ended up getting sequels to games. Yeah, it never came
We still
out.
don't know what that device is capable of.
Can you spin the map? I don't know yet, actually. You couldn't in the original game, so I'm assuming you can't.
Stay away
But
from that thing, Claude.
it was all pre-rendered before, but I'll try next chance I get.
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared?
Oh, Claude. You're being such a Claude right now.
Look, there's no danger at all.
Famous last words.
214-368.
That's not what I said.
97781.
Gate coordinates,
Opening
lady.
gate.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be Claude. Yeah, be a Claude and go near it. Thank you. Could be AI for the side or minor characters. Actually, wouldn't mind that. Just 'cause how many YouTube channels with list-aside content use AI voices. What the? Hey, Oni Matt. I'm playing the Star Ocean 2 demo right now. It's about 3 hours long. It should last the length of the stream. I'm gonna get punched in the face with nostalgia so fucking hard here in a second.
It's gone.
I don't know how I'm gonna react.
Claude!
But yeah, this is
Please
like...
don't.
I really like this game from PS1, but I haven't played it in a long time.
No, it's all my fault.
I should have been a better dad. I should have stopped him.
What happened?
Hey, yeah. Yeah, sucks you had to go. Yeah, glad you made it back. Mega Man 11, we got to room about 750. We
I was
came
a
up short
wheelchair.
for our
And then
goal,
that light
but
swallowed me up.
I'm kind of reinvigorated. I want to try again in like the next month or so. When I can carve out time to do it. Yeah, Claude falls into a bed of roses. Into the church. Oh my god. Whew.
Where the hell am I?
Where the hell am I?
Dad, where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator.
Will your communicator work? Backgrounds look so nice.
It's no good. I can't get a signal.
This game does have various and sundry languages. I don't know how many. I bet Spanish is one of them. You're really liking these revamps, pre-rendered backgrounds, yeah, with the animated element. I guess I didn't realize how, like, true to the original they were keeping, like, the main sprites.
Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away.
Ooh, let's figure it out. I gotta find some steak. It's my favorite food. I'm gonna talk about that incessantly.
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be?
But yeah, for the first little bit of the game, I think you can just use your laser beam.
There's someone there. Whoa!
It's that lady who's gonna be in her party. Oh no, that 2 frames of animation gorilla thing is following her. Oh no.
Huh?
Are we gonna get the danger music flying here now? Not quite. You're really digging the shadow mapping, yeah. On over the classic sprite.
Look out! Here they come!
Move character normal attack. Open battle menu. Use special arts. Symbology. Yeah. Tear him to pieces. Tear him to pieces. Tear him to... There, we did it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You didn't say the line, but you're gonna. You're gonna say 8 out of 10? Probably. I don't know if I'm okay with that yet.
Whoa!
Because I don't think he ever said 10 out of 10 in the original. So he might say 8 out of 10.
Good thing I made it in time.
Or 5 out of 10.
I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been
Well,
so
I mean, it would have
careless?
died other than that. I played Valkyrie Profile 2. I acknowledge it's a good game, but, like... I had a rough time with it. I think if I played it when it was new, I would have
Violated the underdeveloped
enjoyed it
Planet
more.
Reservation Pact.
Yeah, if they actually did remove her favorite classic line, yeah, it's the biggest tragedy. Yeah, as the Lard removed. It really is, like, that caliber of a violation.
But I had to
A
do
nostalgia
it. If I
violation.
didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
Got 3 more minutes. Right on, Onimat. Hope your shift's going alright.
You all right? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
Holy shit. Ugh.
She ran away from me.
Damn it, they always run away from me. I wonder if this game actually has, like, a similar... Because in Star Ocean 3, they have a thing where, like, if you map the maps out, you, like, get stuff. I don't believe Star Ocean 2 had it, and it doesn't seem like I can rotate the map. Oh. Various items can be found inside treasure chests. Be sure to open any chest you happen across. Okay, purple rare. Purple rare, gold equipment or accessories. Oh, with factors. Silver, normal equipment and accessories. Red, other items are full. Spiked enemy symbols will appear. FBI, open up. That girl 17. Flow of Valkyrie profile turned me off, even though the content was pretty good. Yeah, Rena's the blue hair girl. Yeah, Freddy Gao. This is an HD remaster. Like the main character, like the characters are like pixel graphics, but apparently you can steal from treasure chests, but I only just found out about this. I need to look into it more. Okay, the camera actually was kind of doing something that made me feel a little motion sick. I don't know. It just sort of like turned a certain way. It weirded me out over here. Yeah, just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine now. Never mind. I think the whole experience right now is just like running me roughshod over here at the moment. What a mysterious forest. I wonder if there are any towns or villages nearby. Nah. Can't be. Yeah, 17 out of 10. That took me a sec. A little more 3D world instead of the old school foreground and background. Oh, the gorilla fight? We nuked it with 3 laser blasts. Hey, this looks like somewhere around 80 points. I can't go in the menu. PA event, limited time, sub event, enlarge map, shrink map, enlarge map. I know we have a 3-hour demo, but I don't want to speed it up. FBI GPT, open
Oh,
up.
good. I was hoping you'd wait.
Might have to give this another glance. This would be the one I would recommend first. Like, this is the best one, in my opinion. Like, I've only played 2 of them. But I think this is the best one. This would be a great one to start with. They do have a remake of the first game, but I can't vouch for that one.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what a nightmare the Platinum Trophy is going to be for this game. That's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Do I know that voice actress?
Scary, huh?
No, I probably never met her.
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
They put this on the PC and it doesn't have any malfunctions. I'm going to get it. Oh yeah, it's going to be on Steam. Really, really like how this looks. It's teleporting me back in time, yeah, just like it is for you. I'm doing everything in my power to keep it together. Like, this is just hitting me in the right spot.
My name is Raina Lanford.
Any relation to Tara Branford? No?
Oh, and I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney.
Call me CCK for sure.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you
It's the
wanted to ask
music.
me earlier?
This song.
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but...
Favorite recruit from this game? Probably Ashton. Like, I pretty much play the game the same every time. My main party was Rena, Claude, Ashton, and Celine. I never really used anyone else. Unless they made me. And then I never played it as Rena, so I never got to use Diaz. I never recruited Opera, because you can't recruit her and Ashton at the same time.
Something like that, yeah.
Just looked at a couple of character bios in the fandom page, and it looks like there's going to be... Oh, a major plot twist. Really? Based on their birthdays. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean, so I'll wait and see.
Where are you from?
Oh, wait. Okay, no, I know what you mean. I thought you meant there was going to be, like, a new plot twist. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember Bowman.
From Earth?
I remember getting them. I don't think I really used them. I'm pretty sure I mostly stuck with those 4.
Where is that?
I want to say I got to the end of this game once, and like I don't know if that was one of the times my battery or my memory card got wiped, because I lost Breath of Fire 3 data that way once with a card wipe.
How can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent.
So I think that happened, and I have
amazing. Is Earth farther away
beaten
than
it,
now?
and I also beat an optional dungeon, but then I didn't play through the game again because there was like a hard mode type of thing, and I didn't beat it like that.
Yeah.
But from what I understand now, like if you know this game inside and out,
Must
you
have
would
been
just
quite a long and difficult journey.
vaporize it into atoms. Like, my big trick is like, oh, we're gonna use the skill points thing that makes it so the skill points cost less skill points early on. It's called, like, Perseverance or something. It's like 8 skill points. Which is still good to use, but that's, like,
Mr. Kenny, once
pretty
we cross this
milquetoast
bridge,
compared to
we'll
the
be early.
insanity that seems to be possible in this game. Just save the game, try to steal from
Earlia, is that where you live?
everybody.
But,
Have
are
10
you sure
pick...
it's alright if I just barge in?
Like, you know, max pickpocketing skills. Just steal the best stuff from everything.
Of course it is. Besides, I need to
Later,
repair
Onimet.
somehow.
Thanks for popping in again. Bowman was good.
Had some exploitable pill attacks. Okay. IIRC. Oh, Adam Olafson. Hate to go back to the well. Oh, but how do you feel about a Chrono remake? I would love to see a Chrono remake that looked like this. That'd be amazing. Like, especially how this looks. I would love that. Like, if it was 16-bit, like, Chrono graphics, like the sprites were 16-bit, but, like, hyper-realistic, I say hyper, but, like, comparatively speaking, backgrounds. Oh, man, I'd love that to death.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do
I'm sure
anything
there's plenty of people that would like to see, like, a Final Fantasy VII Remake style remaster of Chrono Trigger. I'd be happy with something that looked like this.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So
Oh yeah, I
please.
sort of remember Santa Claus. Enemies are super strong, and it's an easy place to farm character levels. Break level 100. Yeah, bet it's done. Square Enix probably waiting for a bad couple quarters to announce it. Phantasy Star is worth remastering. They did remaster the first one. 4 should definitely get that treatment. I don't think I'd get to level 100 in this, here we go, in the menu. Make various preparations for adventures, such as checking your inventory and changing equipment. An icon indicates updated information. Depending on story progress, characters will occasionally comment on the next objective or situation. If you're ever lost, be sure to check the camp menu. System. How much time do I have left? Tell me. Database. Aw. Improve. Improve party members. Spend battle points to improve or learn battle skills. Where's Ripper Blast? No, where's Ripper Blast then? The correct answer is where's Ripper Blast? Probably can't learn it yet. Action. Specialized. Oh, there's the phase gun. Oh, it actually lets me level the phase gun? Oh, no, it doesn't. Morty, excuse me. Fruit syrup. Yeah, 20 of a single item. I like how this game deals with percentages for healing. So healing items aren't immediately useless. This is probably the first game I noticed that in. I don't believe it was the first game that did it. I'd be shocked if it was. But like, Star Ocean in general, I mean. Tails probably did it first, but still. Where are my headphones? I can't find them. Did you check the fridge? I bet you didn't. Bet you anything you didn't check the fridge. Look at this. Goodness. I'm eating this graphical style up even more than I thought I would. Like, I think it just actually looks better than I expected. And I saw the trailer, so, like, I don't know what I was watching at the time. I guess it's just sinking in better now that I'm playing it myself.
Clean in a long time.
A few bad quarters already. Yeah, it should be any time.
Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so much better in the
Dirty
standard
well
level of
controlled,
effort.
right?
Oh, yeah. Big time. I was shocked that, like, this game in particular got it. Not because, like, it doesn't deserve it, but, like, I just didn't think that Square understood that. And, like, we hadn't had a re-release of this in so long. Like, there's, like, a PSP one, but